Oh, yes. We are here. Welcome, everybody, to the May edition of the Magic City Pinball League tournament. We do this our monthly tournament. I'm going to change the game here so we can. Star Wars. Boom. I'm trying to get the player information up here. Well, I'm not sure why that's not showing, but see what we can do here. This is Jeff Bowles. Jeff is a brand new player to us. This is his first time playing in the Magic City Knights tournament. I'm player 2, so I'm going to have to jump off here in just a second. But I know he knows a little bit about the game because we were going over it, and I'll be right back. It's my turn. Yeah, I knew that was coming as soon as I went for that catch. Still trying to get the player information up here. Let's see. That's interesting. It's well. Yep, that is functioning. Apologize about the technical difficulties trying to get the player information up here. Anyway, so this is Michael Bird, who just had a pretty decent ball for his opener. A decent score on this, you would expect something like, for a tournament score, 150 would be solid. Come on in. Oh, well, I'm up now.
You're up now?
Yep, I'm up.
Okay,
I'll be
show
back.
how to do it. All right, so here we go. We got oh, he's back up, Alex. All right, here we go. Do they have a player? Are you playing this game? There's only 3 players.
Yeah, there's a 3-player group.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
So
was
you're first player.
premature on that. He had a ball save.
Oh, wow.
There is like a 10-second ball save, but there's no grace period on this. So if it expires,
That seems like a long. I didn't realize it was that long.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, so he's got multi-ball lit, and he started it.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I don't know why the player information's not showing. Have to look at that.
Well, we got, is it David? What's his name, David? Is it David?
This is Jeff.
Jeff Bowles.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Gulf Shores.
Foley, yeah.
Foley.
That down
Lower
south.
Alabama.
Yeah, L.A.
The real L.A.
That's right.
Yeah, he just tilted.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a little physical with it.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
Got to be gentle with your caressing around here.
Yeah.
That's how they do it in L.A.
Yeah. You gotta have well, I wouldn't say it on the stream, but I'll tell you later. All right, so here we go. Got Alex's player 2. I'm spacing out a little bit. So he's going straight to his moon, getting his tri-ball ready. There it is. Put it in there. Now what we got to do here is we got to go straight back to the moon. That'll light your jackpot. And then we go up the ramp for the jackpot. And then that'll open the moon, and he can go back in there for his super jackpot. Yeah. Alex is pretty good at this game. He knows all the ins and outs. I know this has an updated ROM that he has for the game. I don't know what that means. I don't know a lot about the game in general, but I know multi-ball all day, tri-ball. That's what they call in the Data East. So he got his, I think that's his super. He got his jackpot and his super. So still got 3 balls. So let's see what he's probably going straight back to the moon. Okay. So that lights his or no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Jackpot does not look. Let's see what he does here. Trying to do a little separation. Okay. All right, I'm going to step away and go play some Star Trek. Star Trek.
All right, decent ball there. Not too bad. Wasn't horrible, that's for sure. I did, I kind of fumbled that right after I had that double jackpot. I kind of fumbled that. Could have probably done something a little bit more with that, but. All right, let's see what Michael's got. So he has multi-ball ready to go. So all he's got to do is shoot the Death Star. Shoot the Death Star. Okay, he's going to try to trap it up here. Yeah, I like that decision. Backhand, a little bit early. That's all right. This will give you a forehand feed. Can hit it on the fly. A little bit late that time. And he has used his kickback, but if he shoots it through the pops and around the orbit, that'll relight that. Oh, unfortunate little drop there. But
my third lock slit going into Star Trek.
Yeah.
I can just hit it. I pick War Factor 4 to lock it automatically.
It will give you the multi-ball, yeah, if you pick warp. Yeah, if you pick the lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's already lit. The lock's already lit.
Yeah.
Okay, so just pick War Factor 4?
It'll give you multi. No. You want to pick your lock.
Even though it's...
You want to pick the holodeck because it'll give you multi-ball.
So pick holodeck.
It'll give you multi-ball.
Instead of giving me the holodeck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have
100%.
2 locks already and it's already lit.
100%. It'll give you multi-ball.
So pick holodeck. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I always get confused. Like, I thought if you pick nothing, it would just automatically go in there.
Well, if you pick holodeck and the lock is not lit, it gives you the holodeck.
Okay.
Yeah. But if your lock is lit, it will give you multi-ball.
Okay. But what if it's lit anyway? Won't it just give it to you if it goes in there? Because that's where it goes when you...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you hit the orbit, yeah. So you could pick...
Well, it hits the orbit anyway when I shoot the button, right? Like, isn't that the same shot, or is it 2 different shots? So if it comes out of the thing... And I picked War Factor 4. It's going to go in the lock, right?
It doesn't give you credit for it, though.
Oh, okay.
It only will give you credit for the orbit.
So it's open because it's the holodeck.
Right.
It goes into the place it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
I got you. That makes sense. Okay. So you had a pretty good ball. You had a
not terrible
and a double.
I'm happy with it, but I'm going to see if I can build on that a little bit.
Yeah. What ball is this? Oh, okay.
All right.
So he's already played his tri-ball. So he's going to do his little moon trick. You know, his little button where you push the little.
Get it early.
Get it early. So I think he needs one more shot towards it, and then he can hit the button. So let's see him. Boom. Oh. No.
See, isn't it coming back?
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, he's got a decent lead.
That's the problem with forehanding it, right? Like, you know, if you backhand it.
I missed that ball save by half a second.
Yeah, it was very fast.
No grace period on this, on anything. Like, if you are in multi-ball and your double jackpot or your jackpot collect is lit,
and you're just like half a second later,
like you hit the ramp and the other ball goes in the trough and it doesn't go all the way around.
He's going to be hit by like less than $1 million, maybe.
31.
I think 29, 31. So about $2 million.
So what did Jeff have? 32?
29.
Ooh.
So it's close.
Brutal. Should we move to something else?
Probably.
Let's see what else is going.
Get some top 10 action in there. I don't know. There's nobody there. Go back to changing games. I guess we'll watch the game being changed. So we might be on Star Trek Data East, maybe? I don't know. We're waiting. Well, we got a pretty good crew here on this rainy day in Birmingham, Alabama. We've got 17 players here at Alex's house. We've got decent collection of games. Lots of Star games. We got a couple Star Treks, Star Wars. Let's see, what are we waiting on here? Maybe we're waiting on... Not sure. What are we waiting on? What are we trying to get in on? I'm gonna guess Star Trek.
We're gonna go to next gen, but Brad's. Let me go move it where you can see his score at least. He's having a huge multi-ball.
Yeah. Let's see. So we got 4x, 76 bonus. Okay, so 1.3 billion. I don't know what ball this is.
Go to the fluffer room. You missed the good ball.
Yeah, well, you weren't on stream, but we got the 1.3 billion. Is this ball 3?
I had like 5 or 6 jackpots.
Yeah. Was that a multi-ball or?
That was a multi-ball.
Or warp? Okay.
So he's going straight. Look at that. Look at all those.
Yeah, so when you go for warp, like, I mean, if you stay up in the pop bumpers, I mean, easily 10, 12 million up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you can nail that spinner shot and that ramp, I mean, you can easily get 200-300 million per spin or per one. All right, so he's got up there.
Sean's looking more comfortable on pinball these days. He looks like he's putting in the time.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely improving. I'm not very good at knowing which mode to go with. There you go. This is Sean Oliver. Started playing about a year. Well, maybe not that. Maybe about 10 months ago, probably something like that. 8 months ago.
Maybe last summer, was it?
Yeah. So he's from California via Puerto Rico. So.
Oh, so he's one of your buds.
Yes, actually worked in the city that I lived in, and he lived in the city that I worked in. So pretty crazy. Yeah. And my city wasn't that big of a city, so I mean, for California terms, so it's kind of surprising.
And that one's gone.
Yeah, this game, you get punished if you don't make your shots.
Yeah, there's no flowing around to points here. You have got to hit those shots.
Yeah. I mean, so he's got 200 million. I mean,
200 million. I mean, but that's you start a mode.
Yeah, you can get 200 million.
Multi-ball. I don't know.
Especially someone like.
Let's see what he's.
So Charles owns this game.
Okay, he does.
Yes.
So 25 million right there.
So he needs to get that lock.
He needs to get the lock and start a mode.
Oh yeah.
All right, so 50 million right there, neutral zone.
I don't know what.
Is that 2-ball, multi-ball?
I guess so. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works. But he's already at 170 million.
Yeah,
so.
I think he's going to get this here.
Ooh. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. 25 million. So, he's out of it, though. Oh, that's gone. But he depends on bonus.
He'll get it on bonus.
He'll get it on bonus.
2 million, yeah.
Yep.
It's still close, though. I mean, that's like 8 million.
Yeah, like 8 million, 9 million lead, something like that.
No, not even
6 million.
6 million.
Wow.
6 million on this game is a tight score.
Yeah, let's see what Hank can do here.
All right, so he's going for holodeck.
He's good at this video game stuff. He knows what he's doing when it comes to this
Shuttle
stuff.
simulation. All right.
So this can get. What is this worth, Alex? What's your most?
He's good at this video game stuff.
He is. He knows what he's doing. Like look at him.
You know what he does for a living, right?
He works for a video game company. Doesn't
Yeah.
he? What does he do though?
He's like the CTO of the video game company.
What's the video game company?
I think they do like mobile games.
Oh, I didn't know he was the CTO.
Yeah, I think CTO or CFO. I'm not sure. 99 million. Okay, so that should bump him. It's gonna be close.
He needs something. He needs to hit something.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, spinner only in 1 minute.
That's huge. That probably did it.
5 million.
Yeah. Well, plus bonus.
He's got it. All right, so he's got second.
And did he get it?
No, he's got it.
You got second?
Yeah. He had already passed it.
Dude, if he wouldn't have passed it, that would have been horrible.
Let's see if we can get replay in there.
Oh, man.
Oh, we already missed it. It's too late.
Yeah, because that could have cost him. That's the ones you don't have. You almost cost yourself. Yeah, but if you didn't cost him, you would have been able to donate.
All right, this is a weird one. This is Chicago Coin Top 10 that is having some issues, but we wanted to leave it in the tournament. So what we are doing is we're playing player 2 for all players, and this is player 3. I don't know what the other scores are, but a good score on this would be rolling it. And Chris here is going into ball 5 now with 67,000. And really what you want to do is alternate via the center lane. There's a button up top there. Well, it's not the lane, actually. It's above the center lane, and there's another one right above the spinner. And he's got it lit for 1,000 a spin. That's what you want to. He's going to rip that spinner right in the center. Yeah, good rip there. And often what happens is that it will... so he ends his game with... okay, so that was ball. So he does have another ball then. It must have been ball 4. So we're not playing player 1. All the players are playing on player 2. We're watching top 10. You want to commentate it? Since it's your game. Let's see. Top 10 is not even in the match play somehow.
Man, it's a really cool looking game.
Yeah, you like this one?
The what?
You like this one?
I mean, you know.
You should, since you own it. So
I just wish it would work.
It'll get there. We just have.
Yeah.
We got to iron out a couple little things that.
They're brave for deciding to play it.
Well, player 2 doesn't really have any score issues.
Yeah,
Well, the drop targets on the left don't work, but.
That's half the game.
But it's the same for everybody.
I guess, yeah.
So in a tournament setting, it's fine.
All right.
You know, it's not ideal, obviously, but we'll get it worked out. We'll get Rick over here, and he'll fix it in 5 minutes, and then.
Look at that art, man. It just matches with me.
It is a fun game. I like how some games you run out of things to do, but you don't on this one, because you can always rip that spinner for 1,000. So, all right, I'm gonna see if I can fix.
Salty about Star Trek, man. But that's how it goes, man.
Because you got passed, yeah.
Well, 200 million, and I got 4th place. I can see tournaments on YouTube. They get first place with 35 million and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how power scaling goes.
So we're not showing in the.
Ooh.
Is this still open? Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh. Sorry. Trying to figure out why we're not showing in the pinball category. Category.
In Switch? I mean, in Twitch?
Yeah.
Pinball category.
There we go. That's what we want. No wonder we didn't have anybody watching us. Nobody knew we were playing anything. You got to be in the category for people to know that you're there.
There's somebody wasting their Saturday afternoon Twitch searching pinball tournaments.
Trying to figure out why the player information is not showing.
Oh, man.
I might have to. So where is he now? He's at 44. You know what ball he's on?
I think he's on ball 3.
Okay. Arenas. Top 10 is in there. I feel like the power was flop. Hold on one second.
No viewers. Damn. Started with 1 point. Top 10. Sweet. Boom. Right down the middle, man.
Yeah. All right. So is he done at 82? That's not bad, really.
No, it's an easy game, too. Round 2.
So we're not even showing on the pinball category. Okay. On what? Okay.
Am I on Genie 2? Strikes and Spares with Chris Warren and Michael Murdoch. It's going to be what?
All right, I'm player 1.
All right, if you're joining us now, we are on James Bond. This is a pro? This is a No, this is a premium, I believe. This has got the ball lock up there. So we've got Charles playing here. He owns this game, so he should know it pretty well. Looks like he didn't do a whole lot there. Let's see. And just a rough out lane. Probably could have used a good nudge there, upwards nudge on that. So I think I'm third player on this game. So we'll see.
Oh, you on Bond?
I'm on Bond. I have been playing Bond okay.
Do you think you should have stopped when you were warming up at like 150 and been like, I'm good?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I had that bad ball one. So, I mean, anything can happen. You just need one ball. If I can get a handle on a game, I can play it.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of if it lets me.
It may be one of those games that you just jive with.
Maybe.
But it's nice.
I will say one thing I do like about...
He's had a couple of really bad bounces like that.
I will say one thing I do like about Bond that not a lot of other...
That's trouble. Ooh, nice save.
No warning. That not a lot of other games do is with that vertical up kicker, it shoots it out safe. A lot of games, like you'll shoot into a scoop, and it's a dangerous shot.
Yeah.
But this always feeds it right back to the right flipper, which I do.
You talking about on the left side?
Yeah, when you shoot it in the
swamp,
the car, or not the left side, the right side.
Oh yeah, the right.
Shoot in the car,
kind of like Star Trek where it puts it in the wire form. Yeah, I do like that.
So it gives you it's a very safe shot for that versus some other games.
I'm up. All right, I'm up.
That was fast. All right. So Jeff here, let me see what he's got going. So he doesn't have his bird one locks going yet, but he's got the what are the multi-ball is on that left orbit? I forget. All right, so extra ball right there. Easy 25 million. And I don't think he's in a mode right now, so he on that right ramp, we want to shoot up there to kind of start your modes. And he's got a Bond. Looks like he's got a Bond girl lit there. So let's see what he does here. And I think he just started a villain mode, I believe. Oh no, that's not a Bond girl. Never mind. Now he's got a Bond girl flashing. So he's got his 2x multiplier ready. So if he wants to use that here, let's see what he does. All right, so he's got that shot dialed in. Nice. Good combo there. So now he's, okay, so jetpack multi-ball is that one that's on the orbit, and he's out. All right.
All right. And we're off. See what Jason's got for us. I'm trying to fix the technical issues that we have currently, which are, okay, we are showing. So if you're just joining us, appreciate it. You're watching the Magic City Knights tournament. We are trying to get the information on the screen here, but this is, so it looks like a couple winners from round one. This is 3 hours of match play, and then we will have finals. So Jason was just saying he feels pretty comfortable in this game, and based on his warm-up game, I would say that's accurate. He put up about, I think it was like 340, which on this one is pretty good. This was freshly cleaned right before the tournament started. So he's got bird one locks are lit, and he got slung out. Yeah, nothing you can do about that one really, but it looks like player two had a pretty good ball.
Couldn't move it.
Yeah, there's nothing you could do.
Warnings at the very start.
Oh, you did have 2 warnings.
I already had 2 warnings, so I couldn't move it.
I missed that. I was trying to get the player information up, so I don't know what's going on there, but at least we're in the pinball category now. When we first started, there was like nobody watching because we weren't even in the correct category. So.
Yeah, I did not do a whole lot there. At least got my bird one unlocked.
Yes, yeah, that's a big step.
That's important because those drop targets up there right below the The rocket can be dangerous.
Yes, they can.
Oh, that was
come on.
That was a flipper fumble.
Yeah, it looked like he caught the bottom of the sling. Let's watch that again. Let's see. Yeah, right off the tip of the sling. I mean, that's kind of hard to read.
Well, if he hadn't lifted the left flipper there, he would have had it, kept it in play.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect timing on that, and the judgment on that is hard too, because it could have just as easily gone upwards as it did downwards. I mean, talking about the difference between like a quarter of an inch on the edge of that rubber. So, the mustache is making an appearance on the on the stream today.
Stash.
Yeah. So this is Jeff Bowles. This is his first tournament.
Up here.
And 2 of 2 rounds on the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, up here with us.
No, he played in state. I played him in state last year, or earlier this year. And he's good.
Yes.
All right.
He can play. So he's sitting right now in P1. Am I up? And I'm up. So no commentary for a moment. We'll be right back.
What are we playing, y'all? What do we got here? We got Man Bun up here. Man Bun's doing his thing on Bond. So let's see what he wants to do here, y'all. He's going straight to the missile and trying to hit some of those drop targets for some reason. I don't know. But I don't know. I think he's a little flip happy right now. I think he needs to get settled and go straight for that lock. Knock out that lock. You could make it. There you go. You got it with the right flipper. No big deal. Flip away. Flip away. Oh no. Oh, that's one. Double. It's a double. I'm sorry. That's 2. So who else we got on this game? We don't know. Oh, come on, Jay Will. You're better than that. You got better game than that.
What happened?
Right.
Oh, you didn't do the replay?
It just hit right. It got the in-between hop and got him up on the top.
Oh, you got screwed on ball 1 too, slung out.
Well, it just wasn't a good hop.
So Charles has this game.
Yeah, Charles owns this game. He knows what he's doing. I know he had it over at Leo's for a little while. So, that was.
Oh gosh.
The old power sling. Watch this.
Probably be a good time again to mention that we just cleaned this, like right before the tournament started.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
And just generally, this one plays tougher than most of them.
I like this one. I think it's fair.
It's stiff. It feels very stiff, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It just, it hasn't had time to loosen up.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of games on it.
It hasn't been in an arcade, where it's getting played all the time.
Yeah. Hey, boy. Really? Super.
All right, so Jeff, ball 3, currently in the lead.
Yeah, I'm getting 2 warnings early.
So how are you going to chase down like 4 million, 5 million?
I've got one more lock on bird 1.
Okay.
So if
I would just start it dry.
Yeah. I mean, if I have a multi-ball going, or not multi-ball, sorry, if I have ball save, I might try to go for starting a mode, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
It also depends on what Jeff goes here, because, I mean, okay, so of course he got jetpack, so. Because if he was 50 million, then maybe I would go for that at the start.
You got to keep in mind that it's a 3-player group, so second place will get you 4 points. Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, for some reason I was thinking we were doing Papa scoring earlier, and I was like, oh. But anyway, so, 5 million is important.
Yep.
Because it's the difference between, it's a 3-point swing.
Yep, for sure.
So I would start the multi-ball dry, just get a couple jackpots, and then worry about what Jeff's doing.
Yeah, that's true.
So you beat Jeff in state, right?
I did not.
Okay.
I think he beat me.
Oh, sorry to bring up a sore spot. Excuse me.
Did you get it to work?
I got,
the stream?
It shows the scores, but it's not showing their name or player information. So I'm going to have to look at that later, but this will be good enough for now. So he just needs to, no, that's got to come back. No way.
Yeah, it's the Mother's Day
didn't
special.
get there with a bonus, I don't think. No.
I mean, he got to.
So unfortunate, but it's a long day. We got a long ways to go.
Yeah, it's a long day in a house I don't play great in.
Yeah, well, I was just saying he typically doesn't play well here, which, it's a thing. That is a thing. All right, let me see what other games we got.
You see my? Well, I got. Well, third place gets 1 point, right? Three. Even if there's no fourth.
Well, no way. It depends on whether you're in a.
I'm in a three. Always in a
three-player group. Yeah. So it's
Let's see. Check the standing.
7-4-1.
All right, we're moving. Going to Star Trek. Still can't quite figure out exactly what the deal is with the player information, but I'll try my best to work that out as we go along today. Change specific game, round 2. Star Trek. But I can at least give you the point values. So all of these players are winners from game 1 at 7 points apiece. And it looks like David Wurst is stepping up to ball. I didn't say. Ball 2 or 3. I'm guessing ball. Yeah, this is ball 3. And let's see, he's at about 20 million, and he's chasing down 32 million. So the problem with this game is that it's hard to tell exactly what's going on when you're filming it, because the lights don't normally flash like they are. They're lit solid if you've completed the task, like 1 through 8. I think he needs the right set of drop targets. Both sets of drop targets is what it looks like. He needs to be able to start multi-ball. And if I only need 10 million, oh, nice. If I only need 10 million, oh. I kind of jiggled off the ramp there. I would have considered just, came right off where the scoop is. I would consider just doing ramps back and forth to try to get that the million ramps going, and you hit a few of those and you're there. So Brad, I think he had somewhere around like 15 million. Yeah, so 14. He's chasing down at least 21 right now. That's the goal. But he's going to need to put some distance. Oh, I didn't see that. Let's see what happened there. He didn't look happy about it.
That's not, that.
It's out. Yeah.
This is my least favorite pinball.
Ever or just here?
It's in the top 5 ever.
Close to both. Yeah.
I mean, there's very little things I like about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a game you don't ever see in tournaments. First of all, so he needs. He got a ball save. So Brad loves to lean over the game. I should have moved the rig back a little bit, but anyway, he needs the right set of drop targets to be able to start multi-ball. It looks like he's going to try to ramp out.
Is he in first place?
No, he had like 15, 16 million, so he's probably at like 20 now.
It's probably my high score on it.
Yeah, so he's at 19. Did he get there? So he's just going to ramp out until he... That's all right. That's on the flipper. That was $1 million there, and it gave him the set of drop targets for it.
Cool.
So I think he'll have multi-ball, I believe, is lit. So he needs to hit the center. He's not even thinking about it. He's going straight for the ramps.
Can he stay there all night?
But there's multi-ball available. I mean, he just...
I know.
But if he gets to 32 doing ramps, then he can that's out. Yeah, still pretty good. I mean, he got there. So currently in second place.
Who's in first, Frank?
Is Frank in this group?
Yeah.
Then yes.
All the ones that have like 7s are in this group.
So Chris, it looks like he's already played his multi-ball because he's got a lot of stuff that looks like it's flashing. It's hard to tell, but...
Man. If I die and go to hell, and Satan is like, we gotta play pinball so you can like redeem yourself. It's gonna be
this one.
This one or Flash Gordon, of course. But he wants to torture me.
Yeah, Flash Gordon is just mean.
Yeah, but I like that one. But
Yeah.
this one,
Yeah, you won't find this one on too many like best of lists. That's for sure.
my ADHD is like lasting all day.
I own it because it's a piece of Star Trek memorabilia for me.
You know, the artwork is, the colors are questionable, but the artwork is pretty spot on.
You don't like the green explosions?
Green, pink, black, blue.
It was the 90s, man.
Yeah, the how do you say, like, there's a color.
Someone,
and
I know
balance,
what what you're saying, but someone described it to me one time as
Like, if you see somebody dressed up with those colors.
someone described it to me one time as the zombie on a skateboard aesthetic.
Well, that sounds cool.
That sort of 90s. So meanwhile, Chris with bonus has passed Brad into second place. So he's chasing down 31.
This is what happens when you're taking the brown acid and pushing your fingers like as deep as it goes in your eyes, and those are the colors that you see.
I see. Uh-oh.
Don't
Uh-oh. That's not going to get there for first place.
Don't try brown acid, guys.
You heard it here first, kids. Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
I mean, I didn't.
He had some more bonus.
That's not enough.
Oh, he missed it barely. Wow. 300,000 points. Frank will wipe the sweat off his brow, take another win.
Wow.
And
right up to now, the status quo is
some close
There we go.
pinball. Oh, we do have some people in the chat actually. Giraffe Jumper, what's up?
that's spam, man.
But I have no idea. I was gonna play in this, but I have no idea. But I have to go to a 1-year-old birthday party.
Happy Mother's Day,
Well,
guys.
hey, be sure to have some beers for us at the party.
Excited. You know why?
Why?
Get all the bad games out of the way first.
All right.
Star Wars.
Game in a row.
Where are we going?
I'm going to Star Trek Battle.
All right, let's watch that.
I'm on a
We're
Star
gonna move
Wars.
We're gonna move the rig.
And first is
Next, I said next gen. That is incorrect. This is Star Trek Bally. So, looks like these players, we can check out the standings real quick just to see what these scores are looking like. I think that's, about middle of the pack. So, apologize for the technical doodabbery over here, but the player information is unavailable, annoyingly, for some reason. Always a struggle. There's always a technical issue with this stream. So if you're joining us for the first time, welcome. We're figuring things out. So the goal of this game is to build bonus. Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't tilt. That was a pretty good move. Build bonus and collect it on the right waterfall. The shot that's to the right of the pop bumpers kind of loops back into the shooter lane. You can collect bonus as many times as you want. It maxes out at 3 times 29,000, and it does not reset once you collect it. So you want to be collecting, and then when you collect, you want to collect again. Oh, you almost had it. You'll see that quite a bit where it sort of rattles out of there. There's a collect for 9,000. Usually when it gets around 10, that's the only thing I'm shooting for is the collect. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, you might have been able to make a move there and get that, but right off the drop target just kind of took away all the momentum. All right. I got to go get all the food. So y'all enjoy the action for a minute, and I'll be right back.
see where we're at. We got David up. Oh, he hopped the flipper. He got robbed. Brad is up. Player 4. His big melon's in the way. Oh, and he got a rough outlaying early on. Yep. Oh, and now it's Todd. Up, player 1. It's a low score so far. Player 3 is holding the lead. So he's got 2 letters left to go. Now he's down to 1. Oh, and he's out down center. Ball 3, not good. He's second at best place so far. We still got a little chopping left to do. Here's Chris Warren. Well, he's tooting it. Trying. He just needs his L, but he can't get it until it rotates or he shoots from low. Is he going for drops? Probably going for drops, unless he wants to pass to try to get his L. Oh, it sure looked like he was going to try to do a pass. Oh, now he's out. Oh, thought he was going to get his L. And outlaned. Unfortunate. All right, Brad is holding the lead. Player 3 coming up. And here comes David Worst, player 4. Last ball. He's got some ground to make up. He only needs 2 letters. There's one of them. And wrong L. All he needs is, oh. He needs to get up in that L. Oh, centered out. And that finishes it. Brad first, Todd second, Warren third, and Worst fourth. Or did I get something? Oh, I got that backwards. I beg your pardon. That was David Worst in third. David got the win so far. So he's got 2 letters to go. 10,000 carryover. That'll help. Down to 1 letter. We can only catch that up top. That's going to be a tough one to finish out. And he racked up about 4,000 on that. 5. But now he gets a chance at his B if he stays up high, and he's not. He's trying to bump it, though. Ooh. Oh. He finished it. Nice. That's going to be helpful. Now he's up to 25 on his hold. So he might just have this. I think he does. Oh, he's got 20 in bonus. Yeah, as long as he doesn't tilt. Which is known to happen. He's letting it go. Yep, good job. Finished out with the 80. Brad for the win, followed by Worst, followed by Todd, followed by Warren. All right, this is Alex on Alex's game. STTNG, wide body. No very minimals about it. We're on ball 2, though. I missed what his skill shot choice was. He is handily in the lead with over half a bill, although the previous competitor did very well. Oh, that was a heavy-handed tilt. Oh, wait. I'm player 1, so. On to player 4.
I deserve that.
That was heavy-handed, I'll say.
Yeah, well, I probably could have done it without it, but now we know what the limit is.
Finally got a second place. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Who's player 4?
Well, the
Who are we waiting on?
oh, he's probably just giving that a minute because it was a tilt.
It's
got an earplug in there, but he doesn't know that. I could have run in there and told him, but
Plug your tacos.
are they good?
I haven't tasted it.
We're having tacos for dinner tonight. I'm going to wait a little bit before I go get one. I wish I could tell what...
Got the mother of them.
Oh,
Don't get the Joker.
so he gets to select a mission here. It'd be interesting to see what he picks. Don't pick Q's challenge on this one because it's hard to repeat that Picard maneuver. That's the one you want to pick on this. So now...
Rescue.
Oh, it's... Hey! Look, it's my children. It's my child's.
Surprise.
Hi. You want to get on there? Look. Can you say hello?
You say hi?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, out. That was player 4.
All right. So this is ball 3, player 1. And you want... So Chris has got some work to do. I don't know where he is at on his lock progress, but probably not very far. What's the verdict on the tacos? They're good? All right. Yeah. I don't know. Probably a few people, yeah. All right, he's got multi-ball started. Let's see what he can do with it. Jackpot's up the center. And you really want to hit these because, well, you don't want to miss because each one of those will add 10 million rather to your base jackpot. Look, you want to get in here and talk to these people? Here, you can do this one. Here, say something to these nice internet people. Yeah. All right, so he's going to do jackpots up the middle. For everybody to eat, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Nice.
First time that we've done.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before, but taking a break to eat. Usually we just say, hey, you need to eat while you play. Did you get that baby on the TV? The camera's over here. All right, Chris is... he didn't really do anything with that multi-ball. I mean, it was like a 10 million point multi-ball, so I don't think he got one jackpot. This is Alabama Pinball, Mama Pinball, and Baby Pinballs. Yeah. So you're watching Chris come back. Hi. Hello. Can we be friends? Okay. This is very distracting, let me tell you. Having the children. So he's in this neutral zone multi-ball that's worth like jackpots I think are up the center or it could be neutral zone. I really don't ever play it, so. All right, now come on. Quit. Are you getting me broadcasting with the kids? Okay. This has turned into a family affair. So he ends that ball with about 50 million, but not quite enough to advance his position. Yeah, hey.
I've seen you do a billion.
All right, so this is Jeff. Jeff is looking to pass me at 598, but then he'll have to put some distance. So he went with the flipper skill shot, which is not one that I would choose, but this will be helpful for him because if he can complete this, it'll be about 150 million. Oh, he chose the 25 million. I guess he doesn't know. I don't know how well he knows his game. I don't know if he's ever. I'm sure he's played one before, but. Oh yeah, this is the family affair right here. The stream. Wonderful commentary coming out of this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very talkative.
Yeah, she's. We're watching Jeff chase me down. Oh, that was close. I mean, he almost tipped that right. That's a problem. Yeah, right on the middle. Okay, I gotta go play. Dad's gotta go play. All righty. All right, I'm in first for now. We'll see how this shakes out. And then I guess we're going to pause for a minute to eat. But that's okay because that'll give me some time to see if I can figure out what's going on with the player information and see if we can maybe get that worked out. All right, so Frank is first chasing down Jeff here. This is a hurry up the middle. Come on. So now all the shots on the playfield are worth $5 million each. You need 3 of these to collect your artifact. Yeah. Chris Warren called it the hemorrhoid mode. So he's at like 100 million. So I think he's currently in last place. So he's chasing down. I think the closest player is Chris at like 250-ish maybe. So if he gets one more of these shots, yeah, right off the tip of the flipper there. So it's those 2 targets that are to the left of the, to the right of the left orbit. I think. Let me see. Let's watch that again. Oh no, he hit it off the left targets that are above the slingshot, and it went to the right flipper. Yeah, strangely, the move there would have been to do nothing probably, but he just flipped a half a second too early, which is rare. Usually it's the other way around. Usually you flip too late, especially from something that close. So I think we're going to take a brief pause, check out the standings. We're going to pause to eat for a minute. Okay. I don't normally eat on the stream, but there you go, Reese's, and he's ready. That's all you need. Tacos be damned.
Star Wars look.
Yeah. Star Wars action.
Rebecca doing her thing.
After class.
After class.
Okay. Is it in the storm shelter? Okay. You can tell me now. Okay. Okay. You'll get it. All right. All right, let me update the scores. Y'all, I apologize for Bob Sticky. What's up, bro? How are you, man? Glad to have you. Things are a little chaotic today. We do not have player information, but we're trying our best around here, okay? So, this is Rebecca Bird. We always love having the birds come around. Great folks. Been playing with us for probably about a year, maybe? Maybe a little more than a year. Oh, a little bit of a fumble rooski there. Charles, one of our veterans. He's been playing with us for forever. Am I on Strikes and Spares? It is playing better?
Yeah.
Good. Well, you had Leo to thank for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you still got to watch it out of that saucer, but it's definitely it.
It's not as bad.
No, I mean, I never had a ton of problem with it.
Nope, I'm up.
Are you playing Strikes and Spares too? Are you on Strikes and Spares? It's all right. We're playing Star Wars. We got Charles Childress here doing his thing, ramping out right here. Ramp. Uh-oh. That's gone. Nope. You saved it. Just got to go back to the moons. Get some shots at the moon. Let's see it. Boom. Nope. Missed it with the orbit. Or the inner orbit, we'll call it. There we go. Oh. Nice. Super laser kick. Ooh, that's always a good one. I don't know what the difference is between super and regular laser kick. Well, he's trying to go for the moons, but he's staying alive. He's using the force. Use that force, Charles. Use it. Good job. There it is. A couple more shots. Got the top of the slingshot. Bounces out. You got to give it a little boom, 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 boom. Hopefully it keeps you alive. Happy Mother's Day, early Mother's Day. You got one flip? Yeah. So here we got Mr. Mountain Dew. He's representing a little bit of everything today. Mountain Dew, a little camo, a little DeWalt, racing. He's covering all the grounds.
Can he represent the dub, though? That's the question.
That's the important part. Can he do it? I mean, he's.
Oh, he can do it.
He's on ball too. He must.
Oh, no.
He's got 2 bad balls though. He's gonna have it. Well, I mean, hey, we know how it goes.
Well, it'll give him another moon towards his progress on his multi-ball. It doesn't.
I thought it automatically opens on the 3rd ball.
It will in the original code, and I think actually it's a setting where you can let it advance 2 moons per ball, so it will be unlocked on the 3rd ball. And I don't have that. I don't have it set that way.
I don't like that.
Well, that's kind of a Data East thing.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know the automatic. Really.
The new default on this is 1, I think, but you can set it to where it'll do that. All right. So Rebecca's chasing down, I think Charles is player 3 on this. So she'll get some bonus. She'll be in first place, I think, for the moment, but just barely. So Charles should pass her here, unless he tilts on the plunge. That could happen. I've seen stranger things happen. There's no grace period on this, so when that ball save expires, Charles really needs at least one more shot on the Death Star to be not guaranteed multi-ball, but he'll be pretty darn close to it on ball 3, regardless of what happens on this ball. Strikes and spares got me on ball 1. All right. So he did get 1 progress towards his multi-ball start, so he will have it lit on ball 3. Well, we're in the middle of a game.
Man, how can I be so...
There you go. Yeah, hey, you're not in last. I'm up. All right, I'm up. Strikes and spares is not sparing me today, unfortunately. All right, so Michael is in multi-ball. Needs to hit the Death Star. Shoot the Death Star to light jackpot. Oh, and that's not going to do it. And there is a restart available if you don't score a jackpot, but it's only for a limited amount of time. So if you take too long before you drain, it's actually kind of weird in that it rewards you for holding your multi-ball a shorter amount of time, and you get the opportunity for a restart. Because if you hold it too long but you still don't get a jackpot, then it doesn't allow you the restart. So I think it's maybe 20 seconds. But he has built up somewhat of a lead here. But keep in mind that Charles has multi-ball lit, or he will when he comes up to ball 3. Rebecca got a little bit of work to do. She needs one more shot on the Death Star to open it. That's all right. Yep, there it is. So it's going to be that's trouble. That's trouble. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it had that speed on it. And if it doesn't go right in the in lane right there, it'll do that every time on this game. So Charles, I think he's already in second place and chasing down Michael's 26-ish million. Yeah. So he really only needs about 10 million, which he can get. I mean, you could do that without multi-ball easily, but that would be the easy way to do it. Get to multi-ball a little early. Oh, he got it. Nice shot. So he's looking for 15 million out. One jackpot will do it. So he needs to shoot the Death Star and shoot the ramp. Great multi-ball start on this game. I love it. Nice trap. A little bit early on the backhand there. He knows what he's got to do. It's all about execution now. There it is. All right, so he's got to shoot the ramp. One ramp for the win. And there he goes. So congratulations to Charles for the ball 3 comeback win. And we'll watch him. All right, I'm up. Good timing. All right. Well, we got a couple games that are finishing up. They're almost done. For some reason, ooh, look at that glorious mustache on the stream. First time ever on the stream. The ladies love it. I haven't had one lady tell me she loves it, but I know that they do. Yeah. All right, so we're waiting on a couple of games to finish, and we'll start the next round. We'll check out the standings in the time being. Hey, look at there. Who's on top? Ya boy. Which is cool. So how far in are we? What's the timer?
An hour and 42 left.
We have an hour and 42 minutes, so we're not even quite halfway. A lot of pinball to play. It's going faster because we have some 3-player groups this time. We only have 17 players, which is kind of low for us. We're usually having 24, I think is what we usually cap these at. So apparently they'd rather hang out with their mom than hang out with us, which is fine. I love my mom too. But everybody hang in there for a moment. We're just going to, let me try to fix the view here and see if we can get some player information on the screen. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I could try to restart the stream, which would be annoying, but probably necessary to fix it. I may at least try to do that before finals, so y'all just hang in there for a moment, and we'll get you on a new game here pretty soon. All right, we're back on Next Generation because Jason Wilson somehow has not been on the stream today. Jason. Well, yeah, the names haven't been on there either, but I don't know how that's the case with the names, but it is.
There's always something in it.
Yeah.
It's like pinball machines. There's always something with them.
It's like that famous quote, sometimes it don't seem like it be like it is, but it do.
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
That's a new one for me.
Some guy on a game show like back in the 70s, and yeah, it's funny.
I couldn't
Quick
remember
from David
that.
Wurst. Really quick
I
ball.
gotta go play Star Trek Bally pretty soon.
I think we're on the same group, right?
Oh no. Oh yeah, we are. We're playing Bally.
I'll bring it on, mother.
You can bring it on all you want on that game. That game needs. I was telling somebody.
It needs to go in the firewood.
You should sell it and then buy another one because it's not the game. We know it's not the game. It's that specific.
I'd have to find another one.
You can find another one. There's a ton of them out there.
I didn't pay that much for it.
See? You can get another one that's better.
Magnum level mustache. Yes, sir. Hope you enjoy it. It's for your pleasure. All right, so Michael Murdoch here.
Even better. I would love that.
Having a little bit better ball already than David, who had a very short ball. In tournament, on this game, I'm just going multi-ball all day. I mean, I might, well, I got to jump off here on strikes and spares, but I might, you know, if I accidentally start a mode and it happens to be rescue, I might play that, but.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the modes are pretty good. Some of the modes are nothing but ball killers.
Yes.
Like the one where you shoot the cannons.
You just ignore that exists. Well, actually, you can use that mode to shoot for locks. You can shoot it into the orbit.
Oh, yeah. Time Rift is pretty bad. You can play Time Rift, but don't actually go for the Time Rift targets because they'll kill you.
I mean, it depends on. Yeah. Do you know about the secret mode on this?
Yeah. The Holodeck 3.
Holodeck 3 shows, it'll say Holodeck 3 is available or something like that, and you pull the trigger 3 times, and every switch is then worth $1 million for like 25 seconds or something. I'm not surprised that you knew that.
Oh, I owned it for a long time.
Back in the day when you'd have to go on that website that had like all the information just on one page. I forget which website that was, but.
This is probably my current favorite.
Oh yeah, I love this game.
But it's like that.
Oh, good at it. So this is an easy mode to complete when you're on the hunt for the wizard mode, because all you need is the one
Alex,
upper flipper. Yeah.
the trigger on Star Trek isn't firing sometimes.
Is it delayed? It'll do that. They all do it. It's a thing.
But you knew that.
Yeah. It's what he's Jason just came in here and said that the trigger wasn't firing, and for whatever reason on this game, when you pull the trigger sometimes it'll be like a half a second delay, and it's the most annoying thing ever. And they were supposed to fix it with the latest code update, but it was not fixed.
Oh.
So it's random and unfortunate that we can do nothing about it. So we stuck with it. So David, did he? He got
That
screwed.
was a short one.
Wow.
Out lane to the right.
Well, so that's what Chris Warren and I were talking about. That's why you don't play this mode. Because anything you shoot for is death. Is it me? I'm up.
Alex is getting in. Meanwhile, up on deck is Michael Murdoch, I think. Trouble. Good center.
Yeah, I said it. He's my arch nemesis.
Okay. He's his arch nemesis. All right, what we got? Jason's on ball. What is this, ball 2? Yeah, ball 2. He only has 54,000, so he really hasn't maybe played one mode. All right, so right here, I'm not going mode shot there. I'm going right orbit to light a lock. I think a lot of people don't realize that the right orbit lights the lock. They know it's the lock shot, but I don't think they know that it also lights the lock.
Yeah, you could play this game right orbit all day.
You could.
And that's kind of how I play it in tournaments.
Yeah. All right, so it's going to load it again. He's going to shoot the middle. And if he does, it's 10 mil.
Nice.
20 mil.
If you get all of these, if you get 5 of them, you within the amount of time you get the artifact.
The dilithium crystal.
And then if you that's why you don't play that
That
mode.
was some quick points, though.
Yeah, not bad. And then if you get a 6th one, it's an extra ball.
Ah, sweet. Now, are extra balls worth any points on this?
I don't think so.
I don't think they are.
No. Well, they're
Right.
turned off. I don't know. I guess not.
David Wurst going into ball 3.
Ironically, not the worst. He's in 3rd
Hughes
place.
Challenge is not a terrible mode.
It's worth a lot of points, but it's really hard to be consistent with that.
Yeah, it is tough.
card
However,
maneuver.
the shots that are involved in this mode are safe shots.
Yeah.
So that's the one and only reason I would say it's not a terrible mode, because you can hit stuff that's going to bring it right back to your flipper.
He's got lock 3.
What's he pointing at?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got comments about the mustache on the screen.
Oh, his porn stash.
You're up, sir.
All right, I'm up on Genie.
Give him hell. Oh, he's got multi-ball. This is the comeback ball from David. Here it is. Come on. All right, so David is getting the comeback on right now. He's got 2x. So these are big, actually, because every one of these that you hit, it raises your... So he hit all 3, which means his base jackpot went from 25 million to 35, 45, and then 55 each one. Do you require my presence? Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yeah, David's blowing it up right now. Keeping it going. Another jackpot. He's built a half a bill just on this multi-ball.
Who do I have to pay around here to get a modern game? Played 4 rounds. No, this is our 5th round. Right? 5th round?
Yeah.
Most modern game I've had is Data East Star Trek.
We will be starting our GoFundMe for Chris Warren so he can get a modern game.
Give me some next gen. Give me some Bond. Bond is the only Stern here.
Yeah.
I've had an EM. I've had Bally Star Trek. I've had Strikes and Spares. I'm on Genie right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Data East Star Trek. You can sort of kind of call Data East Star Trek a modern game. I think it came out around late 80s, early 90s.
I can't remember the exact time.
All right, let's see if Michael knows what's up. That's a good shot.
Mission? Or no, it's looks like
In this
it's my
mode,
turn. I gotta get out of here.
okay, in this mode, if you can just keep hitting that center shot, you do pretty good. Oh, kick back into a post down the middle. And he got a ball save, and he's trying to walk away. Come on, Michael, pay attention. He got his dilithium crystal. That's 50 mil. He's still in the mode. All right, that mode has got to be about to run out. Oh, the outlane got him. All right, here comes Jason. Now, I believe the scores are pretty low, so Michael's score, I think he just took the lead. Let's see. Oh, wow, 802. Nice. No, 186. Who's got 82? 802. Sorry, I'm joining this game in progress here. In between Genie kicking my ass. Genie's got to go kick my ass some more.
Don't do nothing crazy. All right. Well, that's the end of that. I'm trying to figure out why the player information is not showing, because it is showing there, but it is not showing on the stream, although the scoring is correct. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Let me just go see where we're at on strikes and spares.
Just watch. No, there's no view.
All right, now that we have information, if you're just joining us, appreciate it. Thank you very much for putting up with our, yes, Baba Sticky, we were able to get the names up. I don't know what was going on with. There's always something with the streaming, you know. But the good news is it is functional. And we're going to go to round 6. And let's see here. We're on Genie. So this is a look at the scores currently on Genie. These players, I would think, are maybe middle of the packish. So this is an important game because we still have about an hour and give or take 15 or so minutes of qualifying. So if they can get a W here, that would be big. And Jason has, oh no, not much you can do about that with that big flipper gap on this game. But Jason still has a commanding lead. Yeah, just an unfortunate bounce there. This game seems slow, and in fact, it is a good casual game for that reason when you're just kind of hanging out watching TV or whatever, but sometimes even on the slow games, the bounces can be unfair. But I love this game. This is the only game that I've ever bought twice, and this is a confirmed home-use-only game that came out of Ohio and found its way down to Birmingham, Alabama, where I picked it up. So pretty cool. It's in really great shape. There's one little rub spot on the playfield where the artwork rubbed off, but I won't point it out because you probably won't find it if I don't. Jeff, you want to get on the mic? Trying to get one of our new guys over here to get on the microphone with me. So this is Hank Patton. Hank's been playing with us for a little over a year now. Uh-oh, trouble. Yeah. It's kind of like the Beast Slayer over there. Similar to Paragon, but similar but totally different. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is a cool game. The rules are simple. The pop bumpers will alternate So he's the targets that are in the middle right of the playfield there. That's your bonus multiplier. And they alternate. Oh, look at him get it. Oh, man, I wish we could watch that again. He just shook that from, he dug that out of the lane.
I saw it.
Can he do it again?
He'll do it again.
Oh, he did it twice. Excellent work from Michael Murdoch. And he got the multiplier. So he's putting together a ball here. Oh.
Rolf.
Hey, well, you know what they say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So that's pretty impressive to get out of there twice out of the 3 times he was in there. That was a good catch-up ball. Look at how close these scores are. So this is ball 3. This is for the enchilada. We had tacos for dinner. This is the enchilada right here.
Whole enchilada. What can we do here, y'all? All right. We got J. Will coming up.
This is an important game where these scores are.
Yeah, if you want to get back in it, you need to get a W here. We're still, there's enough time left where all these people are still alive.
This is always kind of a tricky feed.
Yeah. That's good. They got 10,000 up there.
Yep.
Just keep it out of there. There you go.
It unlit his multiplier.
Oh,
do you do the thing where you shoot for the pop-upper on
always.
purpose? Yeah.
Always.
You and Tim? I
think it's the best.
Well, honestly, that wasn't horrible. He's making them work for it. You would think, Hank's got to get.
What ball is that? 3?
That was ball 3.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable there.
I wouldn't feel comfortable
5,
with it, but he does have to.
He can get 10, right? Okay, so let's see what he gets. So he can get a multiplier lit.
I would have maybe let that bounce, but.
Yeah, definitely let that bounce. You can get away with a lot here. Get that out of there.
Oh, I think he's. Oh,
that's huge.
This is big. All right, I'm up.
No. Rebuild your Star Trek DE flippers. They suck.
Oh, I know that's just typical of that game.
No, it's not. I replaced mine, and mine don't do that anymore.
A lot of people will rebuild them, but yeah, I'll look into it. Yep.
There we go. That's 1 multiplier.
Oh, so he's there. So he's got Jason.
He's got Jason. Jason's pissed. Jason's
over
there. Jason's over there. Go.
He is. I would be too.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really let him play. He did enough to say that he did something, but Jason would expect better of his own game, and I know that he would say that exact same thing if he were sitting right here.
But we've talked about this.
Because Jason is a really good player.
Am I up?
Me? Oh, I'm on top 10?
Yeah, you're second
great.
player.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
Plunge player 1. Okay, Hank. It's all right, Hank. We got a good 210, 220, 230, 240, 235. Okay. Murdoch, let's see what you can do here, bud. Okay? It's all on the line. You need 140,000. Let's see what you can do to get it done. At least you'll take that because that's going to give you another 5 if you just don't put it in the C. Get it out there. Bunt. There you go. Good job. Good job. There we go. All right. Keep it alive. Get some love. Okay. Nope. Don't go straight ahead on this thing. There you go. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is trouble. Oh, nice. Settle it. Settle it. Just a lot of straight back up the middle here. There we go. That's where you want to be. Get some bonus. Just not a lot coming out of this. That's not doing anything. You got to get a pop bumper. That's what, he had the right idea. That's gone. That's gone. There's nothing you can do there. Oh. All right. Let's take it over to something else. Not sure what Jay's going to do, but let's find out. Let's see if we got anybody out here. We got a couple viewers. Who's watching us today? Baba Stick. Nice. Nice. Nice to see we got some names up here, too, finally. Let's see what we're going here. We're moving it somewhere. Oh, we got Michael Murdoch hanging out. The Michael rig. We'll call it the Murdoch rig. I'm just waiting for a ball to end, guys. I don't know if I can. Let's see what we're looking at the standings here. See what we got going on here. All right, so we got 3 games up right now. Wow, there's only 3 games going. I just can't believe that. Okay, so Alex is on top 10, and he's leading the thing with me and him are tied. And then Warren is. Warren's just making a run all of a sudden. He's putting it together. He must have won on Star Trek Valley, I bet. I mean, there's a bunch right here. I mean, between 20 and 29, I mean, we got 12 guys. I mean, it's still wide open with a lot of time left. So we'll see what happens. Everybody's still in it, so let's go see if we can see where we're at with the rig. See if we got some. Oh, we're still waiting. All right, let's go back to the stand. I think he's just moving the rig out of the way, so we're getting nothing on the rig. So we'll keep it here with the standings. A little light today for our tournament. Usually we get it up to close to around 22 to 23 players on a monthly tournament. I know there's another one going on right now in Huntsville, so that obviously might take a couple players, and then I don't know. I know the rig's just hanging out, so I'm going to leave it up here until the rig gets somewhere else. I'm going to go see what's going on with Megan.
All right, the action is Data East Star Trek. This is his favorite game. Sean's favorite game, Data East Star Trek. Oh, let me change the information here. We'll take a look at the scores.
I started a good ball 1.
Yeah?
But then the rest of it was like...
Been there. Are you on this game?
No,
okay.
I was at Bond.
Oh, okay.
I got first place in Bond, so... But, I got to get first place in the next one as well.
What a save there.
To be in the poop zone.
In the B division?
The poop zone, yeah.
What he's talking about is, for those of you who don't know, we give out a poop emoji trophy for the B division winner.
Which is ironically the one that everybody wants.
It is kind of funny that that's the one everybody wants, yeah.
I mean, it's because, we already know who the top players are. So
I mean, it changes up a lot. I mean,
it's always
any given Sunday, they say, right?
It's always the same 3-4 people. Unless Charles gets a good one. Charles is the one that...
Hey, Charles has been in the finals before. Multiple times. And, in fact, recently, he was in the finals 2 tournaments ago. And it was here, so I think he plays pretty well here.
It's because he has the same machines you do.
Yeah, he does. He does own this game. He owns all 4 of the Star Trek machines. I have 3 out of the 4.
His babes, the ones on the... What are those?
The slingshots?
The slingshots, yeah. He has them naked.
Oh, does he really?
Well, he modded them, I guess.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
And they're naked. So they're distracting.
That's a good ploy.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Well, it's doing him some good here because he knows the game, obviously, but he's at 17 million and he's in multi-ball, chasing down 33. I think this is ball 2. Oh, he drops one there. But he's still in multi-ball. He's good. In fact, he got that one back because it came out of the scoop. There's a 3-second ball save. So
he got a jackpot there.
All right, so what he's going to be looking to do now is hit a ramp. A ramp will relight the jackpot. There it is.
No
okay,
viewers,
well,
or?
He's got to hit a ramp and then shoot the center shot first, actually. Oh, he's out of multi-ball.
Is this accurate?
No.
No, so there's probably...
There are people watching,
There's probably 35 million people?
It did work at one time, and I don't know. I didn't have time to fix it, so.
Hey, if you want your own pinball painting, hit me up.
I think he walked away from a ball save. Because nobody was at the machine when it drained.
Nobody's telling him
I think
either.
he was still in multi-ball.
Yeah, I saw that.
And drained, and he thought he was out of multi-ball. But let's see if he'll get a chance to come back, see what ball they're on.
I think he's winning.
He's close. He's it's the ball 3.
No, he's not gonna get it.
So he could have potentially walked away from the win there. Oh, this is ball 2, so he'll have another shot at it. Warp ramps will give you $1 million per ramp, and it will also give you, I think, during the mode, 0.3 warp ramps that go towards bonus points. So you're kind of doubling up shooting ramps during this time.
I don't need to learn about this machine.
Because you hate it, you're going to avoid it as much as possible?
Well, I don't avoid it because it Destiny will set me up for it eventually without my consent.
You just have to 1 through 8, complete your 1 through 8, and start your multi-ball, or you can ramp out. If you just shoot ramps back and forth, you can have a decent score on this game.
Thing is that.
But traditionally, the strategy is to complete. You'll see the red flashing targets around the playfield, numbered 1 through 8, each corresponding to either a target or a set of targets. If you complete those and shoot the center and then under the ramp, you get multi-ball.
I was close to getting that, but then when you hit the center, if you hit it too hard, it will.
Yes.
So that's what happened to me.
Yeah, there are modes that involve. That was a bad bounce off the target there.
That's exactly what happened to me.
There are modes that involve shooting that center target that you just want to avoid if you can.
That's why we needed Tim here so he can show us what is done.
Shout out to Jeff, by the way. Super nice guy. Second time I've been in a tournament with him. He played in the state championships this last year. And currently, I think this is a bubble group. What are you on the bubble? Do you know? Yeah, we're watching. Yeah, yeah. So this is confirmed a bubble group here. So this is important. But he picks up his set of right targets. Usually the targets on the left and the right are the last things you complete on your quest to multi-ball.
How many rounds do we have left? Like 2? This is round 6.
What time is it?
It's around 5:15.
So we probably have 2 more.
All right. So I have
Well, maybe 3 actually if we're fast.
I have to get 3
All right, multi-ball
first
starts.
places. 3 first places.
Yeah. I got it. I did all the shopping. Is it good? Well, you can thank Sam Walton. You know him? Yeah. I got it from Sam's, actually, from Sam's Club. Yeah.
It's a strawberry pie.
Getting compliments about the cherry pie.
I don't know. It's a cherry pie?
It's homemade. It's Sam. Sam made it. Yeah.
So
We got us singing the warrant song.
Oh, yeah? She's my cherry pie. Hey, I'm glad that's a hit. It looked good in the store. I had to have it, so.
There's still like a whole half a pile left, so you can
Good. I'm going to get me some.
Man, I love multi-ball.
All right, and so does Jeff currently. He is
That's one of the best things about pinball, multi-ball.
Oh, yeah, right.
so he's putting together a ball here. Let's see. Is he out of multi-ball?
Playing,
The what?
Yeah, he's out.
believe it or
But
not,
look at that comeback ball.
about Jersey Jack pinball machines have too many multi-balls.
Yeah.
You know, those people shouldn't buy them.
Yeah, it is interesting. They're talking over there about Jersey Jack having too many multi-balls. Multi-ball should feel special. It should feel earned. And you're right. Like, if you just...
And, you know, okay, it's like...
Guns N' Roses comes to mind where you're like, wait a minute. What's this from? This multi-ball?
The metaphor for it is, you know, you got to take a lady to dinner, tell her all the nice things, and then she'll give you the prize. But if somebody gives me the prize straight up, I'll take it.
That's right. You got to work for it.
And I'll remember her like, hey, that's the one that...
She made me earn it.
Well, no, that's the one that gave it to me. You know,
he should get that back. Yeah, he did.
Good scores.
Yep, these are really good scores for this game.
Michael Bird. Yeah, he...
what a good save that was.
He's a hidden gem.
Oh, he did it again. There you go.
Yeah, sometimes he plays...
Oh, I know. Yeah, well, he's getting
Oh, yeah, Michael can blow stuff up. No doubt about it.
He's a quiet guy. He's not a cocky guy like me, even though I'm last place.
He's focused. He's focused. All right, so I think he needs the both sets of drop targets on either side, the 7 and 8.
Me? Yeah.
But, I mean, he's put up $40 million on this. It's pretty good. Currently good enough for first place, so must be doing something right, even if it's just living right.
The thing is that he looks that he doesn't know that he's in first place. Oh, maybe he does. But he just going to go back and get some cherry pie.
Off the side of the target. He actually hit it twice, and then down the middle.
Oh, let's see, Charles.
Did he get a ball save?
Yeah.
Did Charles catch that for him?
He didn't catch it, but he told him, like, hey, get it.
Yeah, you don't. It is tricky because So he had a ball save, which we
because
missed.
the
But-
machine is flashing so much that you don't know.
Right. Well, the ball save flashes in the out lanes.
Yeah, I see.
It doesn't flash it between the flippers like you would be used to. And the new code adds a lot of ball saves because, things out of the scoop and other cheap drains that typically this is famous for.
It has good art. I'll give it that. It's very hard to draw hands.
Yeah, it has that cool, like, it's not quite comic style, but it's
realistic.
it's good, yeah.
It's not easy to draw hands, but
Not easy to draw hands.
well, look at Spock's hand. It's perfect.
Oh, yeah. All right, so Charles is on the hunt, but he can get there. I think he's pretty far from multi-ball. He was complaining about the flippers earlier, and I don't blame him. You know, it's going to feel different from his game, and his are recently rebuilt. I don't remember ever rebuilding these, but I've had it for a long time, so it's possible that I did.
I mean, it's probably one of your favorites, and I'm just shitting on it.
It's really not. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. There are other games in the collection that I play a lot more, if that makes sense. I like it as a piece of Star Trek history and, as a piece of memorabilia. But it's also functional, and it's great to have as another tournament game. But
I mean, if it was the only one, I guess.
It's not lost on me that it's not the greatest pinball machine of all time, right? But I do enjoy it on occasion. So, that was kind of a power center drain. It kind of crept up the ball lane guy there for a minute.
43 million.
Oh, so close. Had good bonus on that. It was like $8 million in bonus, and he almost got there.
This third guy.
David said this won't take long.
He got the
skill shot. Hey, every little bit helps. So where is he in relation to Jeff? Okay, so he's got some work to do, but yeah, he's going to get that back. I know the game looks pretty epileptic on the screen, but I promise you, if you're standing at it, it doesn't look. Not everything is flashing like the way it is. Yeah. Oh, nice save. Good slap save. The Chris Warren special. All right. Uh-oh, there's trouble. Yep. Yeah, that, if you get a half ramp.
These fucking ramps.
PG-13.
I mean, these, damn ramps. I don't know, damn is also bad.
So is he going to try to ramp out? Because if you crisscross the ramps and continue to do that, once you do it the first time, then they become $1 million apiece. Uh-oh.
Oof.
I think he could have given it a move there.
He could have.
Yeah. But coming in last with almost $30 million on this is really unfortunate. Because I've seen people, take dog of a game and wasn't anywhere near $30 million. So sometimes you just get beat, and that's one of those cases.
Ooh.
Jeff's a good player. Plays out of Foley, Alabama, which is down south of here, close to the coast.
To drive.
Nice. I love that dead bounce
4
there.
hours, man.
Yep.
To play pinball. That's some dedication.
In the rain. In the rain. He drove up here in the rain.
Well.
Uh-oh. That's fine. Yeah, but he's a good championship caliber player. He played in the state championships this past year, and I think he made it past the first 2 rounds.
He did well, yeah.
I like how he dances.
Where he finished, but like you said, he made it to at least top 8.
Yep, made it to at least the top 8.
Oh, well, he knows the machine.
I think he did make the top 4. Actually, no.
He might win it.
He's certainly in the conversation.
He looks like the guy.
It'd be interesting to kind of assess his style because we don't get to see him play that much. I like to see him dead bounce and trap up. He seems like he, so far, has got a very balanced game.
Just when I think he's a totally on-the-fly player, then he traps up.
Yep.
He's not a totally on-the-fly player.
So he took the collect there. There is a way that you can, if you shoot a ramp and go through, oh, he went for the trap and it didn't give it to him. Yep, that happened to me earlier on Star Wars.
It happens to me almost every
It happens all the time where
Easy to do. It's like
you're trying to stop the momentum, but you want to stop all the momentum, not some of the momentum.
How many runs we got left?
well, we have
Like an hour and a half, no? Yeah. Oh.
So that was the final game currently in progress.
I'm in tied with 13th place with Jason and Michael. Thank you.
We'll get 2 more rounds for sure, possibly 3.
Man, if I get it,
I don't know, was it?
What?
The last game oh, Frank
Yep, that was it. All right, let's get a refresh here.
Modern.
All right.
Star Wars.
We could go to Bond. That'll be a good game. Good group. Let's go to Bond.
Game and I in. Top 10, baby.
All right.
With Chris Harris and Jason.
All right. I'm first on Star Wars. It's not exactly the game I was looking for, but hey.
Hey, you're the master of all.
All right, here we go. We're starting out with Bond. Skill shot, what you want to do right away. Put you into a mode, and you get a missile. So here he's going to go. I'm assuming he's going to go straight for the swamp. I think that's what he was working for. Now he's knocking off some targets, which is always good to do with the backhand. So, I mean, 3 million and a missile is going to take the lock. Always take the lock if you got it. Get on here. We're doing some Bond. He's already got 3 missiles. He's got, what? I mean, I would just... Oh, that was bad. Your missiles carry over, though, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay. So if you're in a mode, do you just want... I saw that. That was ugly. Do you just want to use your missiles right away if you're in a mode?
I used to do that, and the answer is no.
Okay. So to get when you have the missiles, you just want to hit it once, right? And then the Playboy Bunny girls are not Playboy Bunny girls. the other hose on there.
No.
The
Wait,
other.
I'm listening. But
Bond girls.
right.
I mean, they're Pussy Galore and all the other ones. So you want to hold down the button, right? Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Explain it to me, Mr.
Okay, so
Warren.
the smart missiles are the blue button,
Yes.
and the Bond girls are the pink button.
Yes. Pink for.
For Bond girls.
Okay. I just wanted to.
And-
just was curious what your
and-
answer was going to be, Lauren. I was testing you.
You actually can choose blue or pink button by flipping a flipper button.
That's way too difficult for me. That's advanced.
Well, and to add to the confusion, when the game first came out, I think it was long press, short press.
I think it's me. I'm up. I was
But they
having good
changed
commentary.
Yeah, you were. So yeah, the pink,
Twitch is going to kick us out of here.
pink button is the Bond girls. Blue button
Yeah,
is the
you do it with the
smart
flipper,
missile.
right? You select it.
Either flipper.
Yeah, you
Yep.
select with the flipper.
And then this is a premium, so there's actually a third color, and that's green, and that's for the swipe-a-ball. But you know what? That's not in play here because we've got locks turned off. So if you have physical locks on, you can use a green button to swipe a lock from another player.
Brad with a hat on is like
Oh, yeah.
you'll never be able to see the game because he leans over the game anyway.
Right. Like the San Diego chicken.
Yes. I'm hoping that's a restaurant and not like a cockfighting.
No, it's
ring.
baseball.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you knew. Okay.
So this is the top group. What you're watching right now is the top
Okay.
group.
All right.
Michael Bird's in there, 30
Yeah,
points.
Michael Bird doing real well today.
Kicking some tail, taking some names.
All right. Do I see an extra ball lit?
Yeah, extra balls were 25 million. Best used when multiplied.
Yes. Oh, that
Oh.
was mean.
Yikes. I had a similar thing where it went to the outline and just kind of
Yeah.
You know,
that was a
there was no
power
reaction to that.
sling out.
Boom.
God, I couldn't.
I mean, what
That
do you-
was the fastest sling out I've ever seen.
You know, it's because you cleaned the game so well earlier
We
today.
did. Hey, shout out. I put the pin snake to this game before we started, and it was dirty. And it's fast now.
Yeah.
It's been pin snake.
Well, it was tough when it was dirty. But now, I mean,
Now
it plays
it's
fair.
Right.
It just plays, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, it plays stiff.
Yeah, we have the outlanes wide open, and we have the bottom post rubber pulled off.
Yeah, it plays like it just came out of the box.
And the tilt is not ridiculously tight, but it's
It's,
know,
it's
you-
kind of like a,
it's fair. It's
yeah,
very-
the Sharp,
yeah.
the sort of Sharp Brothers motto where you can get one good move.
Right. Yep. You can get one good move. You're going to get one or two dangers, and then you got to be careful.
Frank got his extra ball lit, which you can get.
Martini. Martini gives you a smart missile.
Really?
Yep.
So I think he lit that extra ball on the plunge. If you miss the skill shot and you hit the upper loop instead, it'll light you an extra ball.
Yeah, the extra ball is one of the ways to get it is off the upper loops, and it's that self-averaging thing or whatever. So a lot if there's not a lot of extra balls given out, you're going to get an extra ball lit for one upper loop. Now, you can set that to whatever you want, I think, but it's on automatic averaging or auto ranging. They call it.
He got unlucky there with the. There you go. Oh, it's twice. Twice.
Got to be
Because that would advance him towards jetpack.
It's
There-
blinking.
oh gosh, 3.
I'm
I've never seen that
surprised.
before. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
That's number 4. That's 4 that is just barely missed. Yeah, I haven't either. That's unusual for this.
And we cleaned it, so it should be going up there even better.
Well, you would think. Well, speaking of law of averages, that one of those would have gone. He must be like nicking the side of the spinner or something. It just. All right, so Goldfinger. I don't know. I mean, in this group, you almost have to play for James Bond, don't you? I think you do.
You think so?
Yeah, because somebody's going to blow it up. Might be Frank.
Change that setting
What?
from 25 million to like 10 million?
It's either extra balls are on or
I
off.
just consider. That's happened before. What do we do about that? I think we gave a compensation ball.
Compensation ball.
We should get a ball for that. What now? He ended his multi-ball and the Death Star stayed open, so he couldn't make
stayed open?
progress
Is that what
towards
you
the
said?
next
Yeah, I
ball.
kept putting it up there. It's just not giving me the ball.
And we've done that. What's happened before we gave a compensation?
I wouldn't call it a compensation ball because it didn't end your turn prematurely. That's usually the only reason that you give a compensation ball is if you end your turn prematurely.
Okay.
Hopefully, it'll reset state when
It
goes
does on
It
the next
does
player,
reset.
yeah.
I had it was like it wasn't once, it was like 10 times.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah, that's happened before. Sorry, that's a really unfortunate. It's the only second time it's ever happened.
It sounds like an opto error.
Oh, good ball from Frank.
Multi-ball yet,
I think
though?
that did that go over the flipper? We'll see what happened here.
It just came open.
Yeah.
No, he just missed it, but it was a really good ball.
Do anything, yeah.
Solid start from Frank with the 52. Am I up? I'm up.
Well, you got 25 from the extra ball.
Yeah, that's what still. It's a decent score for 8.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex
Does
knows.
which one do you want to go for?
Where it was.
Oh, wow. Off the slingshot.
Yeah, it was. What now? Are you talking about super skill shot?
Yeah, which super skill shot do you
Um,
want?
So the trick to that is it doesn't matter which one you go for, but you want to go for a different one each time.
I got you. Okay.
Because you still get the points if you hit the same one over and over, but you only get the smart missile
Yeah.
for the individual. You know, you got to go to a different one to get another smart missile.
Yeah.
And look at him sitting pretty with 4 smart missiles.
Yeah. Let's see how he uses them.
Well, there's one way. I mean, there's lots of ways, right? But
Yeah.
the main way to use it is to start your bird one.
Complete a mode.
No, start your bird one and then use smart missiles to help you get the 3 side shots, so you get the multi-ball extender.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
And the bird one is the rocket one, right?
Yes.
Not the jetpack one.
You know, and once it starts, you got 2 flashing
that's
shots.
huge.
Yes. If you can't hit them at all, if you got 3 missiles, you can use all 3 missiles and get your extender. It's crazy. It's crazy good.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
They got the family here.
If you can just hit one of them, then 2 smart missiles will get it for you. You know.
I'm sorry. What was that?
If you can just hit one of the side shots, then 2 smart missiles will get you the rest of the way.
So use those smart missiles wisely.
Yep. I used to use them during modes, and I don't anymore.
Okay.
There's one mode that they're very useful, and that's Power Pack.
Okay.
If you use them in Power Pack, they can be huge payoffs. Especially if you have
luck.
All right, good luck, man. So I'm on Star Wars, Data East. Not Stern. I wish it was Stern Star Wars. But it's Data East Star Wars. And I had a complete crap first ball. Didn't even hit the Death Star a single time. Anyway, back to this game. So Brad got some quick points. Extra ball. Got him up to 30. He's sitting on 3 smart missiles. So if I was him, what I'm doing is I'm wailing on. He's doing it. Okay, he knows what he's doing. Wailing on the drops. Get your locks lit for bird 1. Get 2 locks. They're calling my name. Get 2 locks. Start a mode. Okay. Here you go. Oh, you want?
All right, well, I was distracted unfairly by familial obligations. I turned around and heard crying. We're at my house. And, well, the rest is history. I don't know if I could have saved it anyway. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. So, meanwhile, Brad's putting together a ball. What happened to Michael's ball?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like a whole lot. The question is, on ball, I got some thinking to do. Look, you want to sit in here and talk about this?
I want to sit.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I want to sit.
You want to sit with me?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. This is Mr. Brad. Well, it was Mr. Brad's ball,
Yeah.
but he's done. Do you like pinball?
Yes.
You do?
I like it.
Do you like Bond?
Yeah.
You like James Bond?
Yeah.
Do you know how to play James Bond pinball?
Yeah.
You do? All right. This is Mrs. Alabama Pinball. Find her on TikTok at something. All right. So Frank, what? Yeah, well, this is incorrect. We do have some viewers. Frank stepping up to ball 2, currently in the lead. Must have given it quite the shake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you tilt?
I didn't tilt.
Didn't tilt.
I think I got it done.
Just being overly cautious.
Yeah.
Makes for riveting TV. Oh, he tried to slap that into the skill shot. No, he got it anyway. Gets a smart missile for that, $2.5 million, and starts a mode. All good things for Frank.
Yeah.
He needs a left orbit. There it is for his multi-ball start. So great shot there on the fly.
So I don't know if he never got it up there, does it still give you credit?
It did. Well, I think he got it up there eventually. It must have, and we just missed it.
You only need 2?
I like pinball.
You need so it starts. Yeah, so you have to do the combination twice where you hit the shot under the left flipper, upper left flipper, and then the left orbit. You have to do that twice, and you'll get jetpack multi-ball.
I thought you had to do it 3 times.
You do on some settings. You do have to do it 3 times on some settings. And in fact, I think in normal settings, you only have to do it 1 time.
So will you ever use your missile on this one?
I wouldn't. I like to use the missiles at the start of.
All of his blonde women lit?
Yes, he's got all of his Bond women lit, but he has not collected any of them. Yeah, so they're all qualified. That's a good way to put it. They're all qualified, but they are not collected. And each one of those will be a playfield multiplier and a time extension on that multiplier.
I'm stealing your headphones.
You go with Mom. You go with Mom.
Bluey. I like Bluey. That's bingo.
Yeah, Bluey and Bingo. You go with Mom. You go with Mom.
Go with Mommy.
Go with Mom. Okay, go with Mom. You got to go with Mom. Bye.
We'll see you. Tell Bandit I said hello. Tell Chilean Bandit I said hey.
There you go. I see you are well versed.
Oh, fuck. How can you not be? I mean, it's all about some Bluey. Oh, sweetie.
I know.
I'm sure he'll be giving you some love
I'm
tomorrow.
up now. All right, well, I'm going to wait for the crying to disappear before I go and play
Yeah,
the
you
ball.
should wait. You should wait until they get upstairs. All right, so Frank had a decent ball, 2. He played his multi-ball, his jetpack. I mean, you had more points in your first ball than you did in your second ball, so he's got a lot of stuff. Oh, you don't want to lose that.
Got close there, didn't it?
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's his second lock, I think. Oh, no, I mean, then he's got all his missiles, so he should be fine. I mean, he'll get his extender like Chris was talking about, so I'm sure he's going to hit him. Yeah, just let him go. That's something I need to do more of, too, is just when you've got those ball savers, just use them. That one isn't very long, though. There's 25 million. So that's solid. But I don't know if he used his... No, his button's still blinking. So then he didn't... Oh, no, he still had another ball in there. Okay, sorry. So will he wait until, like, one drains and then hit the button twice to get his extender? Oh, he had the ball save.
No, you have to do that in like the first 5 or 10 seconds of the multi-ball.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, so he didn't use them.
Yeah. The 2
Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to use them right away? I don't understand.
Because the challenge is.
Oh, you have to do it in a certain amount of time? You got to hit the shots in a certain amount of time? Okay.
The challenge is during the multi-ball starts, it's auto plunging the balls around the top.
Uh-huh.
We want you to hit 3 of those shots.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives you only a certain amount of time to do it.
Okay.
And I'm not sure exactly how long that time is,
But use them.
if you're not hitting them with your flipper, hit them with the button.
Yes.
Within the first 5-10 seconds, you want to do it.
Yeah.
Not 5.
Not
it's
now,
like 10 or
though.
15.
Yeah. Oh, he did get the extended.
He must have already had it.
He must have had it.
He must have already had it. You have to do it at the opening.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I know he hit at least one side shot. I don't know if he hit more. Is it 2 side shots? Is that what it is, or all 3 rams?
It gives you 2 shots, and you just have to hit 3 of any combination of those 2 shots.
Okay.
So it's the upper loop and then the side ramp.
Upper loop and side ramp. Okay, that makes sense.
And you can hit 2 of one, 2 and 1, or all 3 of another, or hit 1 and 2 smart misses, however you want to do it. All right, Q branches. That's all I did.
I didn't like that. I got that. That didn't do shit for me.
Well, there's 6 different modes, okay? 4 of them, it's a single ball phase, and if you do well enough, it turns into a 2-ball multi-ball.
Oh.
But you may have got one of the ones that doesn't.
It was orange shots. I don't know whatever that means.
I don't know on that. Who's up?
I'm up.
Trying to hold my own on Star Wars.
Okay, well, that was not horrible. I had that multi-ball extension.
Yes.
I used the 2, smart missiles.
Yeah.
I knew I had at least 2, so I wanted to get, but it doesn't show you on the screen when you start multi-ball, so you kind of have to know going into it.
Well, we were talking about that. You pretty much have to do that in the first, 5 or 10 seconds of the multi-ball?
It gives you 15 seconds, I think. Yeah. But if you don't have smart missiles, you have to hit that upper shot that he just made. You have to make 3 of those.
Right. Well, you got there's 2 shots that are lit. It's the upper loop and the side ramp.
Oh.
And you just got to hit 3 of any combination of those.
Correct. Yes.
And that's not easy. That's why it's good to have a smart missile or 2 or even 3 to back you up if you can't hit those
It
shots.
seems like 90% of the time, it just hits right between them. You hit that little post right in the middle of them.
I'm out of the top again.
You're out.
But,
It's still a couple more rounds probably.
eventually it will happen, man.
So if I'm Brad here, he has not played his bird 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd be looking to do that, but
Yeah, it's ball 3,
maybe
right?
bring in a mode with it. I wanted to bring in a mode with mine based on what
That's
the
okay.
scores were.
Hey, get a multi-ball.
Oh, he's getting the
And
jetpack. So
You survive this,
Yeah.
don't triple drain out of it, then you go right to bird 1.
he's got a couple Bond ladies lit too.
Yep.
So he's I don't think he did not bring a mode into this, did he?
Don't know.
No, I don't think he did. But it's that's coming back, both of those. Using that ball save, every bit of it.
I know he's trying to hit the Bond girls because he's hitting early, but he's just hitting way too early.
Yep. Well, that one was a little late. See, that's the thing is like that shot is it's actually tighter than you might think.
It's a tough shot.
Martini.
Yeah,
so he gets a smart muscle.
Yes.
And see, the left orbit is not making it all the way up the ramp now, which I had not experienced until today.
All right, I'm up. Yeah, I don't know why it would be doing that. Because it seems like since we cleaned it, it should go up there even easier.
You would think so, yeah. But I hit it clean a couple of times like we watched Frank do, and it didn't go. So a challenge, but it is the same for everybody. I think he's trying to, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's trying to, he's got 2 balls on 1 flipper, and he's trying to settle them. So he's doing good work on this multi-ball, that's for sure. Oh, nice save. Nope, didn't quite make the orbit, which he needs to get to the jackpot. Honestly, the points on this aren't huge. You would think about really wanting to use this as a utility multi-ball to try to get your Bond women multipliers lit. Of course, he's out of multi-ball now. That's 1 lock for Bird 1. Yep, there you go, qualified Bond girl. So he has a 2x 20-second playfield multiplier available on the button. And he's going to, what a save. Huge move, didn't get rewarded for it anyway. But a good ball. It was not enough to advance his position, unfortunately. But it was a valiant effort. So Frank, I think, is going to give that a minute. Frank's going to give that a minute. He didn't tilt. He had 2 dangers, but it was. He had. It was close. It was a big move. So Frank is chasing down. He's in P2 right now, looking at 104. So it's not nothing, but it is achievable certainly. So be interesting to see what his strategy is. He's got all 7 of his Bond ladies that carried over. So he's got none of they're qualified, I should say, but not collected.
He hasn't hit the skill shot.
Yeah, skill shot is expired, which actually gives you quite a lot of time for the skill shot.
Let's see.
Getting a couple power in lanes there. He probably just, I think he wanted a trap there.
This game is growing on me.
Trying to,
the more I learn about it.
Yeah, I like this game.
I mean, at first I didn't because of the ramps.
Yeah, it's a shooter's game. The shots are challenging. All right, so he collected 1 Bond lady, which is good. He's got 2x playfield multiplier available on the button. He really wants that. He's looking for Bird 1 multi-ball.
He has 3 rockets, so I think.
He's got an extra ball. So he just collected extra ball. He's got the win.
He got the win. Yeah.
Or it's lit now. I think that's what he might be going for. So extra ball. He's got 1 shot for the win here. Can he get there? That's coming back. That's coming back.
He got it. The bonus itself is going to put him
Yeah,
on.
he's really close even without it.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Well, we're about to find out.
And he has a 2-time multiplier. He got it.
Well.
Is that ball 3?
That was ball 3.
Yep, he got it.
Oh, he got it in bonus. Yeah, he sure did. Oh, yeah, he's like, yeah, it feels good. So he squeaks out a win against me. I'll take a P2 on that. At over 100, not horrible. Not great, but a good round on Bond. And let's take a look at the standings. I think that was probably the last
I'm out of the
game.
poop standing. I'm in 15.
So Star Wars is still going.
Shit, I needed a first place in that one.
I saw it. You squeaked that out. I know you'll take it. You'll take it. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you don't want to waste anybody's time. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. So we're going to wait for those results to go in. Probably not worth going to Star Wars. I would imagine that they're on ball 3. So we'll just hang out here for a minute and take a look at the chat, see if anybody's saying anything. Got a crayfish boil today. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing well.
Who's he?
That is
Heedy?
Heat. It looks like Haiti. Hades. That's Hades. No, it's Eric
Alex, are you
McClendon.
having a perfect game.
Eric
Keep it up,
McClendon,
man.
our co-producer and co-host.
Oh,
Miss
that guy.
miss you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. We'll miss you.
What do you think of the mustache? Does it suit me?
Think of the tattoo. It's an awesome tattoo.
Well, let's get a good look at it. Now you can
The
hold it
tattoo?
up. Yeah.
This hurt like hell, man.
Did I would imagine so. Next, you got to get one on the bottom of your foot.
That fades way too fast.
Does it?
Yeah, because your feet like peel off the skin every 2 or 3 days. So.
Oh, is that right?
And like a year is gonna be completely faded.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of Roy Orbison.
Really?
No, like on Waterboy.
Oh,
So, all right, that's the end of this round. Is that the last game? So I think that's the end of the round. So we'll.
it's the next one, baby.
Yep, round is up. Let's get a refresh here.
Genie, baby. I'm pretty good at Genie. That's the one
Let's
I
get
beat.
a bubble
That's
game
the one I
here.
beat you at.
Where is Hank? Let's go to Star Trek Valley. That's a bubble game.
Is it going to be true? Am I going to go all day without playing Bond? I'll be mad.
We keep them from playing next gen tracks and spares a lot of we're going to go to
Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars.
Yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty now. All right. We got maybe one more after this.
We'll see, because with us four on this game, it take a little while.
27 minutes. Yeah, we'll probably get one more. Probably get one more. So this is a bubble game. Oh, let me change this the group here. There we go. All right, so this is Michael Bird playing really well today. I don't know about the last round, but I think most of these players are in or right on the bubble of being out. So this is a very consequential game.
Or Star Trek, you're in the right place.
All right, he's got some considerable bonus actually built up. He had 2x. Did he just tilt that? Oh, no, he didn't. Whew. That was a big move for having like 40 bonus. He gave it a move. I should have done a replay, but
I felt Star Trek earlier. It is tilted.
yeah.
Oh, so somebody's calling me. So
The name of the game is Drop Targets will increase your multiplier. Charles, yeah, that kind of just skated off the top of the lane guide there.
This one's kind of tough to commentate on.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
there's
like-
not really a whole lot to say about that, is there? Jeff's getting on the stream quite a bit today.
Yeah, that's good. That's good because they don't. As far as I know, they don't stream down there at a.
They need to.
What is it called?
I mean, as big of a personality as Emono is,
Yeah.
they need to. And I think there has been some discussion about it. As somebody has mentioned to me before that they had talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is, I mean, it is an investment,
It is.
especially when you go wireless.
You know, she's more or less a professional videographer.
Right.
I mean, she's good. So.
And I think if they were going to do it, she would want to do it
Uh-huh.
the best possible
Uh-huh.
way. So.
You should put Bond in all three.
Yeah.
I'm up.
I'll trade. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. So,
It'd be more fun.
oh, a little bit of a fumble Rooski there, but pretty good ball.
But he usually does. Are you doing banks?
This Bally Star Trek is the meanest one you've ever seen.
We should just put Bond in all three of them.
I've tried everything I can think of to make it look a bit nicer, and
Bond in all
including
three rounds. Yeah.
taking the out lanes out a little bit, making the end lanes a little bit larger, and just nothing seems to help. This is a bubble game.
Oh, it is?
Yes, so most of these players are in, but I think Hank is right just out currently.
Wow,
of the top
this is
8.
not the, well, we're still going to have another round, aren't we?
We will probably have one more, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is consequential. Because if you're Michael, for example, and you win this game, which he currently is
leading,
doing.
Yeah, it's huge for him.
Yes. If you're Michael and you win, you're probably in regardless of what happens next round.
Yes.
Although the scores are always tight.
Don't tell me. Oh, man.
Am I up?
You're up,
Oh, okay,
buddy.
I'm up.
We're talking good stuff about Star Wars. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. Oh, he tilted. He fucking tilted. Oh no, he didn't. I thought he tilted. He got. That's okay. Yeah, this is a big. This is a big round here. What, Sting? Yeah, yeah, but I mean, to me, it's a mid.
Then you got the in-betweens. They're kind of
Yeah, yeah.
kind of like
Yeah. Star Trek '80s, Star Wars, and then the other one.
the true classics.
Yeah, we definitely got the true classics.
We got the true classics.
Well, I just think it'd be fun playing ball. I mean, everybody gets the same game, you know. So we can play at different times.
Well,
so it doesn't matter.
there's only 8 games here, and this is our 8th round, and I haven't got Bond yet. And it's the one game that I wanted to play.
You'll play it next round.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, my first time was last game, so. And yeah, so the only other game I haven't played yet would be Genie. So I'll probably play Genie next.
So which game have you had twice?
This one.
Okay.
And I won them both times, I think. Which is nice.
Ooh, that was a good
great
one.
job, Charles.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played this one twice as well. Got a third and a first.
Ace, here comes Ace. Ace is in the place. Let's see it, Jeff. Let's see what you can do here.
Alex is done.
How'd you know you did here?
I saw him walking by.
Oh.
Lord have mercy, that thing's loud.
I'll take that 88 on ball 1 for
Sound
Star
like you
Wars.
dropped the microphone off a 4-story building.
Yeah, I mean, I can turn it down a little bit.
No, it's fine. It's just when you're handling it. Do these things have a little mute button on them?
I wish,
don't?
because I can't tell you how many times I need to sneeze or something.
Uh-huh.
You're like, ah, you're trying to pull the headset off.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, what's the situation here?
They're on ball 2. He's there's a good shot. He goes to the lane collect, gets about 7,000.
We have the Swede in the chat. I thought it was Eric McClendon, but it's not. It's the Swede. What's up, brother? We were talking about you earlier, as a matter of fact. In a good way. Saying how we wish that y'all could come up today. But we certainly understand people got stuff going on. So
I mean, we got Auburn in the chat.
Auburn's in the chat.
All right. What's up, Eric?
What we got here?
We got the Swede.
Hedstrom?
Yeah.
Hedstrom.
All right.
He could have made it. What's he doing?
I don't know what they're doing.
Probably working at the place.
At the shout out to Rock and Roll Pinball.
R&R.
I wanted to say the railroad, but I knew that wasn't correct.
It's so close to the railroad.
And the jailhouse, the bar there.
Yeah, the jailhouse.
Great people.
I mean, the best place I've probably been to in Alabama to play pinball.
Yeah, that's a cool place.
It's definitely up there for sure.
Shout out to Ernie Raines.
Ernie and Scott and Stephen Gentry.
Yep. Scott
Mount. Oh, no.
Oh, but he does catch he spells Bally right before he drains. What is that, 25K?
He almost.
Or is it only?
It's 10 and then 25 and then 50 if you do it again. So if you see right above where it says Bally, that indicates what you get if you score Bally.
Starts on 10?
Yeah.
That's garbage.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of guaranteed to get one.
Yeah.
And it's not something that you would actively shoot for because you're better off collecting bonus long term. So if you get it, it's kind of like one of those nice to have kind of things.
Right. Ooh, flapped when he should have flipped. Am I up? All right.
I didn't see it. Oh, yeah. Yep. Should have flipped instead of flap. All right. Charles hits the saucer, which is good for 3 bonus instead of 1. At what point when you're playing this game do you look down and you go, okay, I'm going to focus only on collecting the bonus?
If I have it on the left flipper, I usually want to hit that. Like, I don't think it's that dangerous of a shot.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, if you miss that shot, it's not that dangerous.
Yeah, generally
So I usually try to take it just to find the feel for it.
Even if you have, say, like 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't play a lot of this game.
You avoid it on purpose because it's hard?
Yeah. Not because it's hard, just because this one.
It's mean. I should say mean.
This one's mean, yeah.
I don't want to use the word like hard as in difficult, but it is.
Yeah, this one's mean. This one's
hard as in unfair at times.
Yeah. Well, no, and that, I mean, look, he just got
bonus.
3 bonus. I mean, he just got 3 of those by a couple slingshots.
Oh, see?
That's what happens.
Yeah, that's kind of like easy. Yeah, I mean, the feeling is understandable.
He's still got 11. That's 22,000, right?
Yeah.
I mean, is that Warren?
Well, he had
Is
the
that Warren I heard in the backer.
He got lucky with the sling to the and I think that was almost enough to propel him into first place. So Hank's got some work here.
Oh, God.
Oh, he catches in.
So what does the lighted lane do? Oh, God.
It gives you hyperspace, which is in the top left. Like you see the rollovers that he just hit.
Yes, it advances those scores. Okay, that makes sense.
Which is a setting.
Yeah, just trap that up. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, he almost got bit there. He did get bit.
Yeah.
So Hank's going to take a... Oh, he missed third place by...
Oh, that's going to hurt.
He's going to have to win, I think, to get in the next round.
Yeah.
In the next...
Well, I need to not take an L here. I gotta put up a number.
We'll go put 1. Are you in my... Are we in the same thing? Oh, then don't put 1 up.
What?
Then don't do it. I'm going to pull for you only a little bit.
18 minutes. Oh, wow, cool.
So we will likely get another round. Let me go ahead and move the rig here to, I guess, start. All right, appreciate your patience. We had to wait on another player that was next to this game since it's a little tight in there. We try not to disturb anybody. So I got to change the thing here. Let's see. To Star Wars. This is the top group you're watching. Look who's in the catbird seat, so to speak. I think I have, even if I don't score or anything else, probably in. But currently in first place on this ball, so that's good. This is about halfway through this game. So Brad is up. You want to go in here and watch Star Wars? Not really sure what he's waiting on. Oh, he's playing Genie. Is it my turn? Let me go find out who's up. Is it you?
Brad's player 1. You ready to play?
I already. Wait a minute.
Alex got a little confused there. He thought Brad was up, not him. So. The Star Wars has updated code that was released a couple years ago, which makes it play a lot better, but it's still still a mean playing Data East. It's like he's trying to get that multi-ball started there on the Death Star. Oh, straight down the middle with you.
It's being kind of mean.
Boy, it's a very mean game, I think.
Well, I'm sorry, that was loud.
Yeah.
It's not as mean as many of the other games here.
But it is fairly mean.
It's not as mean as Bally Star Trek. It's not as mean as Strikes and Spares.
But they're Bally's.
It's not as mean as Genie.
Yeah, they're Bally's.
Yeah. It is meaner than Data East Star Trek because Data East Star Trek gives ball savers out like water. I wish we could turn that off. And they're always delayed, so people are walking away from them.
Yeah, there are.
All right, he's into tri-ball. So try ball, you shoot the Death Star to light the jackpot.
And
Is the first jackpot lit right off the bat? You got to light it. Okay, so you shoot the Death Star to light the jackpot, and you shoot the ramp to make the jackpot. Yeah, like a backhand. And you got to hit it clean because that's a steep ramp. I mean, it has plenty of power, but if you don't hit it clean, it ain't going. So like that rattled and still made it. All right, so that's 20. Now he hits the Death Star to relight. Is the next one worth 50? Yeah.
Well, it's 2x right now for a limited
Okay.
No, he just lost his try ball.
Yeah. But that was some quick points. He's up to 36, 37. Stormtrooper. Don't drain from it, though.
That's the one thing about that going for that Death Star. It has a way of coming right back down at
He was
you.
too late on the Stormtrooper button. I did the same thing. It's only worth, what, 6 or 7 million? Yeah. Yeah. It's like a semi-automatic. No, it's fully automatic. All right. So he's going back to it. He's still trying. It's over with.
Well, no. Data East can only do try balls. They can't do multi.
That's right. Try ball.
Yeah.
We're good.
We got 10 minutes exactly.
We're good. Yep. People are wondering whether they're going to get another round in. We're telling them that we think they probably will. This is player 1, ball 3.
He's try balling.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee, but I think we'll probably get another round. Yeah, that'll make it go quicker if you get a walk-off.
We got like 6:19.
$50 million. That's gonna be a strong score there.
Woo, he's up to 127. Just when he was saying he didn't know what to do on this game. No, it was Daddy Star Trek. He said he didn't know what to do on. I think he knows what to do on this one. Boom. And get another one. And boom, hit it now. Boom, missed. Dang, he's at 206.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Brad's blowing her up.
a strong score. Oh,
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not disappointed with that.
well, let me see if I can still hold up the rest of the match here.
Dang.
Well, that was a hell of a ball.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I think you did tilt.
I think I did so.
Because but it didn't show the animation because you were in multi-ball for some reason. That was a hell of a ball.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean it's hard actually to survive that Death Star shot in multi-ball because you don't have the same control on the rebound that you do in single ball play. Because if you have, like, say for example, because it could come back to either flipper, and if the ball's on that flipper, you got decisions to make at that point.
Yeah.
So Frank's got multi-ball lit.
I used the little.
Yeah, he did the early. There is an early multi-ball start, which is, if you're comfortable with the shot, you should always do it. If you look at the Death Star that's flashing, there are flashing semicircle underneath of it. Once you get to 4 lit or flashing moons, I should say flashing moons, you can hit the shooter button to start your multi-ball early. But it's a timed shot. So if you miss, it starts back over. Yeah. So if you get 2 yellows, and the more moons, they call them moons, the more moons that you have, the more time you have. So if you fill them all the way up,
Hang on.
That is a
If you fill them all the way up, it'll remain lit. Oh, yeah, I got that little dead zone in the.
Well, anything that comes
the
down
outline.
like from here,
Yeah.
you know, it's just on either side you're gonna, yeah.
There's just no. It's not like a stern where you have some movement in there. It just dies.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon's the same way.
Lethal Weapon's a perfect example of that. Yeah. It happens all the time on Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do but shake your head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can.
That's playing with a little fire there.
Yeah.
That's fine. Backhand.
Yeah.
All right, decent return.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that little flick. That was a good
You
decision.
gotta play. You gotta play these totally different. Like the feel of them are just so different than any other game.
they do have like a certain deadness to them.
Yeah.
Don't they? All right,
Yeah,
he's
you
going to do
can't-
early multi-ball start. He's probably looking for a trap here.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh,
shit.
misread it. He misread that. It was there.
Yeah. He
We'll
had
see.
it. Well, I
Yeah.
think what did it hit off of it?
It like the top
Is
of
there
the
like
scoop
a-
there. Yeah, there's a scoop here,
Yeah.
and there's like a little lane guide.
Okay. How much time is there?
I think if he goes longer than 6 minutes, is that what you said? Did you say 6:19?
Let me see. Yeah, we should get another game. And we took a little long on that to wait for the rig too, so you might take that. Okay. Just getting that back. Yeah. Yeah. 206. And he's got a couple more. Yeah. There you go. Oh, he's good now. So now he can get one more moon, and then he can use his little thing. So he's just trying to get a trap right now. Now he's going to go boom, boom, open the door.
I'm 32, so me and David. So we don't finish.
Yeah, he's getting pissed now. He's getting pissed. Oh. No, we don't want to be over there. Oh. You'll take that, though. No. Oh, how'd he get that lit so quick? How'd it go down? Wait. I'm confused. It was open. Oh, it's a time deal. So the second one must be a timed.
Because he started it early.
Oh, okay. So when you push the button, it's a time deal. Okay.
Yeah, so you really want to push the button with the ball trapped right first.
Yes, I didn't know that. I thought it would stay open.
He did it with the ball.
Yeah.
Alex described it. You think he's starting the multi-ball immediately. No. It ain't close.
No.
It just lowers the shield.
God, dude, he's got three. Oh, he must have like the. Yeah, he's got something with a extra lifesaver.
It's a long way from 3 minutes.
Yeah, but
3 minutes? 3 minutes. Unless he drains immediately, hopefully we're going to get another round. I don't think he can catch 206 in 3 minutes. We might.
how did that one open? Did he hit it again? Oh, you can hit it more than once? Oh, I thought you could only.
He had 4 circles again. As long as you've got 4 of the circles lit, you can hit it. No.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a one-time special deal.
I think it's every one of them. I'm not sure about the first one.
Yeah, there's one. Oh. This will be hard not to get it, though, with 3 balls. Especially when you only have one out lane you can go out of.
Did we decide if we're doing banks or bus drivers? Banks. Okay. Have you made banks up yet?
No. But I will.
Make sure
I got them made up in my mind.
Yeah, make sure you know, I know you already know this, but, put modern and classics in both banks.
Oh, yes.
Spread them out. Yeah, don't put
Dude, that
modern
actually.
and next gen in the same bank. Those are the two most modern machines. They're here.
Did that get it? That might be close. I thought it. There you go. So he can stop, I think. I think he got the. That should be it. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, put it in. Good ball. Yep.
Tap him out.
1 minute.
Minute and 21 seconds.
Wow.
You're good, Alex.
Round 9 is up.
Does that give us more points?
Yeah. And we need it because we have majority groups of 3. So our GGP is low for this event. Wow. Good job, Alex.
Yeah, good game.
I was like, he can't catch you in 3 minutes. He did it.
Yeah.
This will be our final round.
Fuck me. That East. Let's
This
go.
will be our final round.
What's your favorite, Brad? You're leading us off.
On the stupidest game ever known.
It's a turd. It's a turd. It's a turd. Don't walk away because then you give ball saves out like water.
We're safe. No matter what. I think so.
We're 6 points off the boat. Yeah, we should. Well, I'm 6 points off the boat. You're not. You're 10 points off the boat. So you got to work.
Well, I'm pleased with that comeback. That was
I
fun.
didn't doubt you, but what I said was, he can't catch him in under 3 minutes, and you did it.
Oh, I did it. Hey,
3 minutes left on the clock, and you did it.
I'll take it. All right, so I think, let me just peek at the standings real quick on this because I think this is a bubble group. Yeah, this is a bubble group, so the winner of this is going to be in. This is a crucial group. Oh, he's right there. What is he going to do? He's got it stuck in the layer. Can he shake it into the in lane? Oh, he got it. Look at there. Good on you, Charles. Living right. Don't drink, don't smoke. That's what you get. The good life. All right. So he's trying to build up some. You're in this group, aren't you? So the winner of this group is going to be in.
Yeah.
Not to put any pressure on you.
No, I mean winner or second might still get you
Winner
in.
second. Also, I didn't get a good look at the standings because we were kind of looking to see exactly
Yeah.
what was going on there. But
Maybe third, depending on how some of the other groups play out.
while we have a break, let's just take a peek.
Because I mean, we've got David and Shane both need to get. So someone there is going to get 7, and someone's going to get 4.
Yeah, it's really tight. Look
Yeah.
at that. Wow. Am I up on
Player 3, Genies.
on Star Trek? Player 2 on Star Trek. Data East. All right, so
Here's my chance. Like I got to play it out, but I don't play well on Genie. I can't read it. It's very
I'm up.
floaty.
well, that's the thing. You just have to take a
I know.
take a step back
Yep.
and try to look at the whole game
Oh
as
no,
one piece. Yeah.
I know.
Do it. I'm sitting there bumping it, going.
Yeah, I saw it. It was just sitting there.
Oh, one where it's going to go out.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
It was just like right there, and he's just like trying to nudge it, just very little.
I played it earlier. I lost 2 of my balls.
That's been the typical thing about that one, Mike, is it's been out.
Oh, that one's down. Oh, all right.
Genie's either good or bad.
I didn't get a hit. Oh, is the thing on, Genie?
All right, Jason's feeling the heat. You want to get on the stream?
Not tonight.
Come on now, it's good for you.
Next up,
Yeah.
I won't jinx myself.
Oh, you don't want to jinx yourself. You know, sometimes. Well, I did watch some of your ball one.
You see us sitting
I like the part. Yeah, where that was right when we tuned in when it was sitting right there. Will it or won't it?
Yeah, I mean, I barely got it to nudge just enough to get it over there.
It was good to have you back.
Yeah. Well, we'll see
I know
how.
you've been busy recently with work and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, it's just been one thing after another.
Well,
with
didn't
that.
you? You were in the Final Four in your last tournament, were you not?
The last tournament I played, I was in the final.
That's
four,
what I thought. Yeah.
All right, Jason's down. My turn.
So now you're in the bubble group. But you can do it. I have faith. All right, so Charles had a pretty good ball one. Sitting there with 50. Jason at 51 in the lead currently.
I mean, I think the big advantage I have here is obviously I go last.
That does help.
So I kind of know what I got to shoot for.
Yeah.
I would have liked a little bit more bonus or a little bit more because I had 3x going. I just don't think I had a big.
Yeah,
there
was
a big bonus.
Yeah,
I don't remember what it was. I might have had like 2 or 3K bonus or something. So
if you watch Brad and Tim play this game, they will purposefully shoot for that pop bumper on the left.
I need this game, and I don't play it well. So we'll see. I'm in. Well, I was in the lead. But I got 51.
All right.
Oh, I know what to do.
Oh, you got the in lane there. That one over there on the right side is tough read on the out lane there.
See, I like going up to that upper play field.
I do too.
Because I feel like that's more safe.
Yeah, well, it plays funny because there's a delay on the flippers.
Yeah.
So you have to do things way earlier.
I don't mind it. I actually feel like I play up there well. It's just a matter of getting up there.
Well, it's funny how that works is that the flippers are activated by the lower flippers. So the upper flippers don't extend until the lower flippers are all the way up.
Oh, interesting. So Charles, let's see, he doesn't have. I'm player 4. So I mean, I've got the advantage as far as like, yes, this is ball
Charles
2.
needs a multiple. Oh, he dropped it, but that might have been savable. But decent ball, good bonus. Multiplier would have been big. Oh, I'm up. No, I'm a player 2, I thought. Okay. All right, Frank's got his multiplier lit. Collects it.
Got one.
Nice. Doesn't seem like much early on, but if you can get later into the ball and suddenly that multiplier becomes worth 60, 70 million. Thousand. Yeah,
I was like, wow.
70 million. Yeah.
Do you know something about this game that I don't know?
Yeah, the secret scoring strategy.
Yeah.
They didn't tell you about that?
70 million?
Yeah. Yeah, the 100x playfield.
Oh, okay.
It's been unlocked. So in this
he's got-
situation, you can shoot directly for the pop bumper to try to lock.
Yes.
And that's what Brad over here said. He likes to do that. And Tim Street will do that too. I like to go like you to the upper playfield. It is a little bit longer, but it's safer up there.
Yes. And I feel like with Genie, just one.
Nice, he resets the
one
targets.
one bad bounce.
That's 2 similar drains there in a row where we just see kind of a fumble. But
yeah, one bad bounce will do you in here, and that's the thing.
Good ball. He put himself right in it.
Yep.
So Jeff's in a tough spot. He really needs to come with some heat. Yeah, Jeff has played he is very good. He played in the state championships in Alabama this past time.
Who did he take out in the first round? He took out was that Steven?
It may have. I think it was Steven.
I think it was Steven. He took me out in the second round, and I think he ended up losing to.
Well, he went to the Final Four, I think. We were talking about that earlier. I think.
Well, yeah, because the Final Four would have been after the second round, right?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Did Brad take him out? I don't remember.
No, Brad was out first round.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so was I. I don't remember. You would think, commentating it, that I would know that.
Yeah.
They all bleed together.
So
meanwhile, he's putting together a ball for sure.
Yep.
He's definitely got some action working. No, he's got 2x times 7, so 14 in bonus currently. And with a multiplier, this is a big shot here. Oh, see, I wouldn't. All
right.
He paid for that. I'm not really sure. Let's see what he was going for. I think he wanted to go to the upper playfield there and just missed it a little bit late. Yeah. Well, you had a good ball too.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't get everything I wanted. I was trying to go for those upper drop targets. It just couldn't keep it up there enough.
One multiplier and you'd be in business. If you'd have collected a multiplier, it would have been big. Because you had, like 20 in bonus.
Mm-hmm. See how Jason does. Jason's studying it, man.
Yeah, I hope that he can. He just needs to relax a little bit, let the game come to him. Don't try to force anything. He's got his multiplier lit. Still early in the ball, but it can be helpful. He's going to try to trap this. I like the decision there just to flip and collect the multiplier rather than try to do too much. Oh, yeah,
It
good
was
stop.
close. It was close.
Yeah, another good one there. Good job capturing the momentum of the ball, slowing things down. Upper flipper shot. I think I might have taken the shot at the multiplier. Oh, good save. So it unlit. And what we're talking about, nothing you can do about that. What we're talking about is the pop bumpers will alternate whether or not your bonus multiplier can be collected. Well, you still got another ball, and you're right in there. You're right in there. Yeah, the spinner. Well, it'll trickle out of the spinner and go right down the middle. But you did good. You put in the work.
I couldn't get up to that upper playfield. That would have helped out a lot.
Well, I mean, a drain like that, there's not a lot you can do about it. You just
No.
gotta. If you have that kind of ball again, you'll be all right. Oh, right
gone.
in the middle. Yeah. A little spin, just enough on that second tap,
Yeah.
and that was enough to send it down the middle. So 174 is the score to beat. Another good ball from Charles. He probably could have just settled the ball there, but he flipped it away. It's all right. All's well that ends well. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gone.
I think he may have given it one too many. Let's have a look. Right there, yeah.
It's so hard to read it, though.
It is. It's tough.
Just because it's a tight alleyway, tight out lane, and just.
It is really 50-50, but if you play the game enough,
Yeah, I'm sure you.
there's
can
like
learn
there's a specific amount that you want to shove, and he just, I think, overdid it just a little bit. But he's still in this. Unfortunate for Jeff that he missed his multiplier, or that it shut off on him. See, I try to leave the targets alone when there's nothing to collect there.
Sometimes you just have to.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is unavoidable sometimes. There you go, up to the upper playfield. Because you don't want to be in a situation where you need the multipliers lit and you only
you
have
have
one
one.
target. Yeah. Spinner. I think he was looking for the spinner there. All right, so he's in the situation we were just talking about where there's only one target available. He got it. So Jeff's putting together a ball here. In fact, with the bonus, I think he's got the lead.
As long as he doesn't tilt out. Let's see.
Yep. So
He's been avoiding that left
2x
side.
times 17 is really close. Yeah, he's got it in bonus now. Just don't be too heavy-handed there.
He's got 3 targets up top.
Yep.
Oh, that's close.
The rollovers up there will also turn off your bonus multiplier.
Oh, interesting.
So here we go. This is the money shot right here.
I don't ever know what to do from this flipper. It's just.
Oh, well, he got the bonus multiplier on the way out, so he's going to get some solid bonus here. That's tough. If you're Jason right now, it's hard to sit. Somebody has a ball like that, it's really hard to step up to the game and knowing that you have to more than double your score, which is already a pretty good score.
Right. Yeah, because it'll be up to Jason to try to pass at least Frank to try to get, a third place, and that's difficult as it is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, these are really good scores, but this is a game that matters. Everybody brought it.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to feel pretty good right now, sitting in second place.
I hope so. I think I'll at least be in the playoffs, so that's what I'm hoping for.
You mean a playoff to get into A?
Well, no, I think I'll make A
okay.
with us, but it'll be how we do the 8 go to the 4,
Yeah.
and then I'd at least like to play in the final 8.
Yeah, so we're taking top 8 go to the finals tonight.
Well, semifinals, I guess you'd call it.
That's true. Yeah, the semifinals, the playoffs.
Yeah,
if you will.
That's right.
And it's up Jason. It's in his hands if he can at least squeak out a second place, I think. I don't know. Jason's only at 32, so I think he needs to win. That's trouble. It's gone.
Oh, man. Wow.
Man.
That is awful. I feel
That's
so
just
bad.
mean as hell right there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to move the rig to Star Trek.
All right.
Yeah, that was garbage. Straight up garbage.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Charles Childress. Nice to meet everybody. Hopefully everything will be good on Star Trek. I'm not sure which one we're going to, whether it's the Data East, Next Generation, or Valley. We'll find out here in just a second. But in the meantime, we have a great once-a-month tournament. We play generally different areas around Birmingham. Some machines are newer ones, some are the older ones, but most everyone has a good collection of random machines, which we have a lot of fun playing. Also, our leagues on Mondays and Thursdays, 2 different leagues. We have one in Alabaster and then one in the Birmingham main area, which is our Salty Runback League. And it's just a really fun time to be able to enjoy those. And here we go. We're on the Data East. So I just recently picked one of these up a couple of months ago and did it. Ooh, crap, man. A lot of work had to be done to it as far as cleaning it and getting it playable. But it is a very fun Star Trek game, although it seems a lot repetitive once you learn the shots. The way this thing spits the balls out from the different kickouts it does, it can put one heck of a spin on the ball. So it is a very interesting machine when it's doing that. Alex is doing really well at the moment. I can tell you that as you hit your trench or your your left and right ramps starts 1 million shots on your ramp. So if you hit those one left, one right, until you start missing those ramps, it's 1 million a shot. You can also do your unlimited millions when the target in the middle, when you get ready to start your multi-ball. And I do know that Alex changed his target out. It's normally a round disc target in the middle that's waving back and forth, and he moved it to a more slender rectangular shape to make it a little bit more difficult to hit those shots. But beyond that, everything else is pretty much the same. And he had his right scoop. Let's see if he's got it. Looks like he's trying to collect his left scoop. Get his crystals going so he can start his transporter multi-ball. So he should just have to collect it at this point. This is one that Alex is really good at. He's had it in his collection for a while. Oh, there's another hit. So now he's got the transporter ready. He just hit it, so he'll start his transporter multi-ball, which is, a tri-ball, as they call it in this, and it's really a multi-ball. From what I understand, there was a lawsuit at some point over multi-ball versus tri-ball. That multi-ball was actually trademarked. So depending on your code revision of certain games, you'll see it listed as a tri-ball versus multi-ball. And then other versions, you'll see multi-ball. If I'm not mistaken, I may have given Alex the latest version of code on this one. I know it is his Star Trek Next Gen as well. Which if you don't have a ROM burner or can't get access to ROMs, it's a little bit more difficult for your older games, but sometimes it makes a huge difference once a game has gone out of circulation. The virtual pinball community has fixed a lot of the bugs and issues that the original games had, that it went ahead and has released code that is 9 times out of 10 compatible with the physical game that will resolve little bugs and flaws that have been seen over the years. Not to mention that it will most of the time support the color DMDs or the color screens. All right, still got 2-ball, multi-ball going. Oh, yeah. Alex is working his way up to at least a good second place score at the moment. He may even pick up third place. Ooh, trap both of them. That's good. And he got another jackpot on his transporter multi-ball. Yet another jackpot. And I will say that on his, nice Lazarus. I will say that his left scoop is a very hard shot to hit. The transporter ball, not so much, but that left scoop, that left scanner, is a little bit more of a difficult shot than it is on mine, just because, his table's set up just a little bit differently, and that's something that most pinball enthusiasts will notice when they go to tournaments. Is if they have that machine at home, no two machines play the same. Yes, they may have the same shots, but anything from the one leg being slightly higher than the other can change the entire way a game plays. So it looks like he's almost ready to start. He's still got his multi-ball, so he can still hit jackpots. Oh, nice save. So he is now taking first place. Let's see how well he does. They're still on ball 2. And looks like he's got his transporter up again. So let's see what's going on. Collecting more of his crystals. Scanner's activated. Still looking for errors. A nice ramp shot. Now he's got his ramp set at $1 million each, so every time he hits a ramp, it will be $1 million. And you'll notice that it'll light green when it's ready for the $1 million shot. Looks like that's already timed out. So he'll have to hit both ramps again if he wants to start that. He's also got a 2x multiplier going on the field. And now he has started transporter multi-ball again. So Alex is putting on the show for it. Oh, no, he lost it. Oh, darn. That's one thing about this is this game can be forgiving sometimes, and then other times on your multi-balls, like that, or it just loses it, you're not going to get it back. Oh, double drain. Good score, good score. Can't do much worse than that for ball 2. Come back, take first place, and get double bonus out of it.
That was a friggin' marathon, dude.
Yeah, I know, man. I was watching it.
If you go, so there is a thing called a super duper jackpot, and I think it's the 5th one, and it's like
the 5th.
I think it's 100.
Shot?
Yeah, well,
okay.
On your jackpots, I think the 5th super jackpot.
Right. So
I think it's 100 million.
But is the super jackpot only the transporter shot?
Yeah. So what you do is you have to hit the roving shot in the middle.
Right.
And then under the ramp.
Oh, and then into the okay.
Yeah. And then so after the first time you got to hit a ramp and then the shot and then under the ramp, and then the next time 2 ramps and then the center shot. And then
I got you.
And then under the ramp.
Oh wow, Chris tilted out
Let's
on that.
take a look at that. It's kind of hard to tilt this.
That wasn't that was the shake that did it, the last one. But I don't think that was that bad. Honestly,
it wasn't. He gave it he must have moved it real slow. Sometimes if you move, you give the bob momentum along with the game, that'll tilt it out.
Yeah. All right, so this is Michael Bird up. Let's see how it does.
So this is just for seeding.
Yeah. Oh, drain.
So all of these players are in. So this is determining what the seeding will be. The top seed is only available to me and Brad. That's pretty cool. And I'd have to come in last, which seems unlikely at this point.
Let's see where I'm sitting.
So here's what I'm counting on. You're going to be number 1 seed.
Michael Bird crushing it today. Look at him go.
Oh yeah, dude. He has been on spot today.
Since you're going to be number 1 seed, I want to be 2 or 3 seeds, so I don't have to play you in the first.
There you go.
Yeah. So currently I'm sitting sixth,
So
You might be.
I need to beat Mike.
but Michael and Chris will both either way will jump above me. The only way it would is if Chris comes in dead last, we will tie.
That's possible, but it in the finals it'll just give you a tiebreaker, like based on how many wins. you
Right,
have.
but I mean, what I meant was it would just flip flop us one way or another who's in that that position.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not a big deal.
Yeah, for seeding only.
Yeah.
Congratulations on making the top 8, by the way.
Hey, every now and then I get lucky and I'm good.
I'd rather be lucky than good. That's what they say.
Yep. I mean, this is probably the most relaxed I've been all week with work, so definitely one of those things
What
that.
do you think the odds are? We played 9 rounds of qualifying, right? I didn't get a single game on next gen and a single game on bond.
He said we played 9 rounds of qualifying. There are only 8 games in the tournament, and he said I didn't play a single game on bond or next gen. What are the odds of that? Pretty slim.
The only 2 games that I really
Pretty slim.
That you're.
have some
Yeah, the 2 games that he knows like with the back of his hand. Yeah.
Well, that's like I have not played strikes and spares tonight at all.
Yeah.
I played everything else but strikes and spares.
I think I've played everything, actually.
Oh,
So
he
I
dropped
didn't
it.
play strikes and spares either.
He dropped
Wait a
that
minute.
one.
I did. Yeah, I've played them all.
I got Valley Star Trek twice and this twice.
Oh,
Just a-
fumble.
Yep, just
Off the joint.
Just a fumble.
Yep, got it off the joint.
All right, so Brad's up now. So it's between you and Brad as far as first or second place in the
Yep.
seating as well. So
Come at me, Brad.
This will be interesting.
Show us what you got.
Let's see if he can hit the skill shot.
And by the way, 53 on this after 2 balls is
Oh,
solid.
he got the skill shot.
I didn't even see what he did. He must have played a multiple.
He's obviously played well all day.
Lot of range.
Oh, he has. He has crushed it on the ones that I've been in with him. I think he had one bad game that I saw.
Yeah, it was on Bond, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
because I was in that game.
it's just one of those that Bond can. I mean, Bond has become a very fun game with all the code updates. they've
Yeah,
done
it's a
to
lot
it.
of fun.
I didn't get to play it,
And
but it's in every finals bank.
I will
So
tell
we get to
you,
play it.
I will tell you tonight though that Chris had cleaned the play field, and then we worked on the left spinner, and that thing spins almost as
It'll go all night.
great or better than the ones that are on Pulp Fiction that use the ball bearings. And I mean, it just rips.
I was joking that we should have put wax on it too, just to piss everybody off.
Oh, I know. It would have been fun.
It would have been way too fast.
So,
Greasing up the bowling alley.
so I noticed tonight, I haven't seen yours do
Oh.
double danger and tilt. He got a
He
tilt.
did get the tilt in there, didn't he?
Yeah.
He didn't have much in the way of bonus. This game doesn't have a whole lot.
No.
All right, Alex, show us how to do this.
All right, here we
All right,
go.
we'll see you in a sec. Well, no, I'm hoping it's not too soon too either, but I think you still got a first at the moment. Let's see. So he picked off that 3 million skill shot pretty easily. That's one good thing about knowing it is you know when to hit that button. So he's at 90. So he is a first place at the moment. So that'll leave both Bird and Chris Warren to try to take Alex down. And
That ain't happening.
well, I mean, you can still go for Brad. I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is if you hit those left and right ramps and you can hit them consistently, it's $1 million a shot. Or if you get the unlimited millions for the center target, that can really bump your score up fast. And if you can get the unlimited millions while you're in a multi-ball. Oh,
That's gone.
Yep, that's out. See, he's got his unlimited millions. It was
All
lit.
right.
All right. Chris, go do it, man. See what you can do. All right, so Alex did have a short ball, but he's still in first place. Chris is going to try to come up, see if he can at least go for a second place, try to hit Brad, who's got a little over 60 million. I think he's close to 70. I will say on, let's see, is this ball 3? Ball 2. I think it's 3. Yeah, it's ball 3. So the Tholian ship that is on ball 3 is the fastest moving ship. It is one of the harder shots to hit for your skill shot. And Chris we may have to blur that out. Chris just flipped off the machine. So at this stage, that's Chris in third place or fourth place, which ties me and him in the playoff in the final 8. Michael Bird will be going for second or third at this point, unless he can catch Alex, which is possible, but not very likely at this stage. We just got to see what he does. And I don't know if that's the screen that is acting up or if that is actually Alex's display that's having a problem.
We got a display problem?
Check out the scoring on the right. Watch you're like losing pixels.
Oh.
I didn't know if that's the stream or if that's the actual display.
I think it just does that.
Because I noticed.
Does yours not do that?
No.
Huh.
But again, I wasn't paying attention to the score until afterwards. But like you don't always see it, and then sometimes you do. All right, so it looks like Michael took third.
That'll do it.
Crystal took fourth. So we'll see where everybody turns out here in just a minute in the tournament.
Top qualifier. It's like I live here or something.
You might happen to own or play them.
Yeah.
Just
home field advantage, I guess, but it doesn't do me any good now, does it?
You say home field advantage, but when I've done my own tournaments, which far and few between, mind you, even in league, even though I have home field advantage, I still don't do as good as when I'm just playing to play because I'm relaxed. You always feel that little bit of pressure.
Yeah, it's not always the case, is it?
No. I mean, you may know a machine
Sean,
perfectly.
What are you doing, man? Come on. You got more heat than that.
I know.
But did you have fun?
You know what? I should have.
Good.
It's the only win I get.
I mean, you hadn't been playing that long, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
So it looks like we come out.
The wins will come, believe me. It takes a while.
Alex, Brad, Jeff, Michael, David, Frank, Chris, and myself are in the final 8.
All right. No tiebreakers.
No.
So there it is, folks. Shane just on the outs. Good day for him. Todd Machard, Jason Wilson, and Chris Harris will round out the B division, which usually we will stream the B division finals first.
Mm-hmm. While the final 4 or the final 8 are playing for those top 4 positions.
Yep.
And may or may not make it tonight. Just if I make the final 4, I'll be happy.
Yeah, absolutely. You should be happy about
it all depends on that game choice, though.
The final 8. That's true.
Is if we get Bond
if you get Bond and strikes and spares and
no. Like, strikes and spares I'm fine with. But if I get Bond and we're playing Chris, I can hang it up. But, it all depends.
I mean, how you say the game choices has been pretty rich because he hasn't touched Bond all night.
Well, that's a good thing. But now he'll have that in every one of the finals. And he'll kill everybody on it.
What's wrong with your eyes?
see.
No, CPAP.
We're going to do B division. We're going to stream the B division final like we do.
It looks like you're crying.
Yeah, it's the way it presses on my face. It presses in really hard. And I've tried both the rubber ones as well as the ones that have the memory foam. The memory foams don't hurt, but after wearing the rubber ones at night, it actually will physically start to hurt.
All right, give me the B division finalists.
All right, so B division finalists are going to be Shane Stinson, Todd
Hang
Machard.
on, one at a time. Shane Stinson.
Yep.
Todd Machard.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
Jason
Jason Wilson. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Chris Harris.
Chris Harris. All right.
And they're playing for the illustrious Poop Trophy.
Which is
It looks like
roses themed, I
Yeah.
guess, for
don't know.
for Mother's Day.
There you go, Mother's Day. But yeah, and when we say poop themed, it's like the poop emoji shape.
Yeah, it's like a poop emoji.
It's not actually like the other kind of shape. So
Everybody always wants the poop trophy.
yeah, it's funny as it is. That is like the most coveted thing.
It really is.
And we've had some neat ones. We've had gold, we've had brown, we've had whatever the month theme is. So like at Halloween,
The leprechaun for
green
St.
was
Patrick's Day.
Yeah. We had the I guess it was the orange one for Halloween. We had a 4th of July one year that was literally like stars and stripes, the whole 9 yards, instead of just like red and white. It was actually a stars and stripe like cover over it. So yeah,
They're always fun.
oh yeah, always.
We enjoy the poop trophy around here. And not unironically, people really want that thing. It's like it's fun to have.
Oh yeah,
Good
yeah.
conversation
I mean,
piece.
It's like what is that? Why do you have it? Yeah.
Good conversation piece. So what we're doing now is we're gearing up for the finals. B division, we're going to stream. That's typically our tradition. Let those guys get a little bit of love, and then we will stream the A grand finals. Is how that works.
Yep.
So we're just couple of finalists ready to go.
Yep. Just waiting on the pick of the games and the orders.
Yeah, and it's done. I think. Is there another? Well, the B division they don't have match play, so we have to kind of keep up with that manually.
Right. I thought we still did handwritten on the finals. Are we doing match play on it as well?
Usually they will create one for A division.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
but are we talking
specifically
about
for the stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we did the just the 4 playoff finals.
Oh, all right. I'm being called away. I will be right back.
So,
and we'll be getting the finals working real soon.
Yeah, this will be the, I guess, the bus driver situation where they pick what games they're going to play in what order, that kind of fun stuff. So we'll know here shortly what we're playing and who's in what area.
So Frank has made up banks of 3 games for the finals.
All right, so we're picking from or they're picking from a bank.
Right, and each and every bank includes 007.
I figured as much. Somehow or another, I figured that was going to be the one.
Well, I'm glad he did it, but I didn't. He did that totally on his own. I didn't even suggest it.
I got it, but it's like I figured if anything's going to happen tonight, we'll get 007 and Chris will be in whatever group I'm in.
Well, one of the banks, this I don't agree with. One of the banks has 007 and Star Trek Next Generation in it.
Now, why
the 2 most modern games here?
Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred a modern, but I guess technically it is a DMD versus a LCD.
Yeah.
Which I guess could be, but as long as we're playing some kind of older solid state.
Right. There is definitely a solid state in each bank.
So either we'll have Strikes and Spares or Star Trek Bally, and then or Genie.
It's going to be Data East Star Trek for B Division Finals. Data East Star Trek.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So
he likes to stream the B finals.
So Data East Star Trek will be, and Bally Star Trek will be in the B finals. What's the third one? Or are they just doing 2? Oh, and Bond. So
yeah, every bank has Bond in it.
Okay, so it'll be 007 James Bond. The Data East Star Trek and the Data East Bally will be the finals for the B division.
Yep.
So we're just waiting on them to start.
All right. Have you already moved the rig?
It's already on Data East Star Trek.
Okay,
Cool. God, I hope I don't have to play that game again. It made me so mad. I thought that wasn't my least favorite game here, but I think I've decided that is my least favorite game here.
Really?
Yep.
I would have thought top 10 would have been your least favorite.
Well, I'm not even including that in the list.
Oh, okay. I'll say that's
they took it out because they said one of the flipper bats broke.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. Actually, I had rebuilt my silver ball, and on the last Monday Night League we were playing. All of a sudden, the right flipper just seemed to have died. You could still hear it flipping, but I mean, I cranked down the flipper nuts, and I knew they were solid, but for some reason, it slipped
back
off.
up?
Yeah. I was thinking about putting Loctite on it, but then if you ever have to adjust anything, that may be a bear to get out.
Yeah, if you ever mess with a game that, especially a Bally Williams that's straight, like never been touched from the factory, those set screws have got Loctite on them.
Oh,
yep, they do. Yep. So I don't know what the other banks are exactly, but I know one of the banks is 007 and Star Trek Next Gen, and I think Genie.
Yeah,
which to me would be the cream of the crop. Those are the 3 best games. And then the other one is Bond and Data East. I mean, the other Star Wars. Yeah, Data East Star Wars. And then one of the classics. I don't know which one. Yeah. I wish I had the list in front of me. I'd read them off to y'all, but I don't know what it is.
Well, I would have had my Mando over here this week, but between work and other things, I wasn't able to get it here.
That'd be a good addition.
Yeah, and
that's the quickest way to get a game sold around here.
Yeah, you bring it to Alex's house.
Bring it to Alex's house, and it gets sold.
Well, I'm not asking much for it. I mean, I'm wanting $7,000 for it, which is not. It's very comparable. Plus, it's got all the upgrades.
Is a premium?
It's a premium. It's got animated Roku, the lit. So I actually have a laser cutter. So I did custom laser cut acrylics for the speakers, and then I put in the upgraded premium speakers. So they're the 5 1/4 inch speakers with LEDs.
Nice.
I bought the Stern Art blades, the Stern shooter rod, It's got a shaker motor in it. And, of course, sometimes I don't consider any of the other playfield toys any kind of like extra money, because toys
I better
people
go
just
find my group. Because this group's starting, that means my group is starting as well.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what game we're playing.
Yeah, let me know where I'm at if somebody will let me know.
Okay. So if you go to that and go to the very main page, at the bottom, you'll see finals for this tournament.
Wait a minute. Under the standings? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so of all things, I am on James Bond, and I'm the first player. Chris. Hey. I'm player 1 on Bond.
C&K, I'm going to answer your question while I'm trying to make a couple changes here. The finals work. They are Papa scoring 4-2-1-0. And we are going to watch the B Division finals first because we like to give those guys a little bit of love. And that's how we're going to do that. So let me just delete that real quick. Yes. So they've already started, so I apologize. But I do want to make sure we have this available. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is Chris Harris. I am, I'll commentate for a minute, but I have to play for A Division Finals. I was the top qualifier, so that was exciting. Although I do live here, which helps tremendously. So Chris, off to a hot start. 15 million already into ball 1. And a good score on this. I think a replay is like 80 on this game. A replay is 80 on this. You qualified in the finals, didn't you? You qualified, didn't you? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I would expect that of Frank to qualify for the finals. So a good ball from Chris Harris to start the B Division finals. This is Jason Wilson. And all of the scoring was so tight on this because we had so many rounds. All these guys had, 1 or 2 positions. Would have gotten them in A. What's your favorite game?
I can't imagine
You can't escape it.
being in the top 10 and having to play this like 5 times. It will just...
It does seem to take a little while. It just has that soggy Data East feel, they all kind of have. But these in particular, the early ones with the soggy flippers, that's just how they are.
top 10 broke a flipper.
Oh, that's not coming back.
The top 10 broke a flipper.
Oh, it did?
Like part of the plastic, yeah. I think it's still usable, but I might need to
The
replace
flipper plastic?
like on the top part, it like broke off.
Remind me to look at my stash. I'll probably have one for you.
Hey,
No,
if
we
it's the
don't.
same size.
Yeah, I think those are the same as the Williams slippers.
That game is gonna turn into dust soon.
Oh boy, what are we on?
Star Wars. I got
Okay.
the multi-ball and got Ajax ball 1.
Oh, you're not in my group, are you?
Yeah, I'm in last place.
I was trying to manipulate that. 'Cause I didn't
And
want
you got a
to play
tough group?
Until the finals. I thought I had effed up and qualified 4th. Qualified 7th. That's why I don't have to play yet.
Whoa!
Me and Frank were tied 6-7.
Wow.
Are you
Chris
playing for
Warren
the poop?
barely sneaking into the finals.
Are you playing for the poop?
in 7th place?
I'm playing for real money and points.
He was saying, I wanted to qualify 4th, so I didn't have to play.
The what?
Imaginary points.
Is it me?
Oh.
They're not real. They're just on a server somewhere in Chicago or something.
Well, I've seen your.
All right, this
I've
is
seen
Todd
the
Machard up
IFK.
to the game here now. The order is wrong because Shane didn't play first. So it was Chris Harris was first.
I'm like 134th in Alabama.
134th in Alabama?
Yeah, that's not bad. So, isn't there like a million players in Alabama?
No, not quite that
300?
many.
Like 400? No, 130 people, and I'm 124th.
Wait, who was second player? Jason.
That'd be funny, but hey, you gotta love
Todd
Pinball.
Machard. Trying to
got
get the order here. And then player 4 is Shane Stenson. Okay. All right. Quietly, Todd putting together a ball here. It's hard to commentate this game because you can't really see what's going on. Is it me?
This is the game I hate the most. Star Trek Data. The Star Trek Data I used to.
Today,
What?
I'm right there with you.
Oh well.
I'm not a fan.
I mean,
It stinks.
I like weird games, but
It is a weird game, but it's not a fun weird game.
yeah,
It's just a weird game. It's not fun.
it's not like Genesis. I mean, it's similar to it, but it's more.
In a way, I can see that. Yeah, you got the two ramps and you got crap in the middle. Yep. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay, there it is.
I'm alone here.
Finally found the
Todd is right now. How many points? I wish they showed the points. 18 million. It's probably my high score. Just a transporter for the multi-ball. Ah. You almost got it.
You know, you could have put them in there. Yeah, I could have. Now it leaves it up to interpretation.
All right. So Todd must have had a ball if Strange just now getting to play.
Yeah, no, he just drained.
25 from Todd. Nice ball.
That was a nice ball.
Yep.
You know, that's what I did when I played it, but then my other two balls really sucked.
Well, that just means you're capable. You got to work on the consistency, but that comes with time.
It's when people look at me, man. That's
When they watch you play?
that's why I don't do porn. People watch me. I just don't.
I tried, but they told me I didn't have the mustache for it.
Yeah, it happens in all the sports.
Yeah.
And I notice it because I was a good basketball player when I was younger. But man, people watching me.
People started noticing you, huh?
No, people. Well, you know, the people that watch, the crowd.
Oh, I'm up.
Good luck. Right now, Shane's working. He has to hit the warp ramps. Okay, so every ramp that he hits is gonna give me 1,000,000. Are you on this one? Red alert. Oof. I missed the skill shot. Damn. Guess I'm not the only one who hates this table. There we go. Ooh. I missed the skill shot there. He has a lot of work to do. Need a ramp. Ramps ain't making him that much points up. Oh. He still has a third ball. Here's Todd. Second ball. See if he hits that skill shot. Oh, right in the money. See him working. He has to get that multi-ball on the left ramp. Woof. Man. Think he got it. I'm gonna go see if I can play something before I leave. Oh.
All right, I put up 50 on ball one, a bond, which, you know, it's not horrible. How's Todd doing at 47? Still in the lead, big dog in it. And here comes Shane. Chasing down, let's see, this is probably ball 2. I think he's looking at 20. Oh, so he's looking at 23 to advance his position. He should get that back. So he's looking at 21, but he's already on par. You know, he's in this regardless. Todd must have had a really good ball. That's all right. Yep, could have left that bounce, but that's okay. So what you're trying to do is hit the 1 through 8 targets or objectives. Most of them are one target. Yeah, but what you're trying to do is that's how you start multi-ball.
At least I'm happy top 10 survived the tournament.
Yep.
Even though it's more broken now than before.
All right, so he's sitting right in there with Chris Harris. Looking at 2 and 3. You crushing it over there on Star Wars? Nice.
Star Wars
Excellent.
again? Man.
All right, so Chris at 21, chasing down 47 at least, and then he's got to put some distance between him and Todd. But either way, he's putting distance between him and Shane for these valuable points.
Did the skill shot.
$3 million.
The multiplier.
Looks like he needs.
Got that twirly woolly.
Yeah, it's just hard to see what he needs, but I'm thinking.
He just needs the multiple.
Yeah, but what does he need to get there is the question, because everything's flashing.
I don't know.
It's just impossible to tell on this, really. Okay, well, he gets a
crystal.
A free crystal. So that tells me he has not played a multi-ball. He'll get that back. Yeah, he did get it back because the outlanes were flashing for some reason. That's how you know that the outlanes are what indicate your ball save on this. The white flashing inserts.
Yeah.
Yep. You would think it would be the shoot again, but for whatever reason, Chad at pinballcode.com, who wrote this, said it was you could not do that. You're unable to code that. So he did the best he could. Yeah. Because it only will light if there's an extra ball.
Everybody's like suffering playing this game. Man. I can see their faces.
I know you're suffering watching it because you like it so much.
I mean, you know,
It's still pinball, right?
it may not be the worst one. It's just that.
Not on your top 10.
Speaking of top 10, it broke a flipper. How does that happen, you know? It's probably a plastic that's like 80 years old.
Yeah, it'll do that. They get crusty, especially, you know, if they're unplayed. All right, we got multi-ball start.
Sweet. Yeah, I can forgive it because it has a multi-ball, I guess.
You don't like non-multi-ball games?
I mean,
Like modern, well, I'm trying to think of...
the depends. You know, I like Genie.
Yeah.
I like Strikes and Spares.
But you're saying at least gives you something to do.
Well, you know, at least it has the shots for the
Nice.
multi-ball.
There's a jackpot there for $5 million. Oh, it did not count? So he's got a... Okay, now he's got jackpot available, but he did drain out a multi-ball. Unless it's going to give it back. So it will give him these 8 seconds to collect the jackpot, but then he'll be out of multi-ball regardless after that. It doesn't look like he's going to do it in time.
It's really the ergonomics of it, really. If you're studied art, man, those colors are really like hell. Like red does not go well with green. None of them go well with black.
They're looking for that in your face.
Yeah, well, think about it. You know, all of them are yellow, including the black lady. So I don't know.
I guess they only could do so many colors in the screen printer when they made these. I don't know.
But then you look at the Data East Frankenstein, and that looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. That's a good game. Well, the artwork, yeah.
And the Star Wars
the
one is
playfield.
okay. The Star Wars one is also good.
Yeah, it's
just-
kind of got that comic style.
I don't know. Maybe I'm giving this one a hard time. Maybe it'll grow on me like all the other ones do.
Well, you can't like them all. But it's you know, still pinball, right? Still fun. You never see this game in tournaments. Probably for that reason. It's not.
Only in North Alabama. That's where we are. No.
Central.
Central Alabama. You can find Data East Star Trek in tournaments.
You got some fuel, some taco action going on.
First time around, I didn't see the South Korean family.
Who's
Did-
player 3?
Todd.
Todd, man.
Todd just got passed by Chris Harris. How about that?
Yeah.
You know, he's probably over there steaming.
Stuck in the middle.
Yeah, Chris is looking
We
like.
haven't had a lot of stuck balls in this.
No, we haven't. We've had one. It's because I put a piece of tape in there.
You did?
Yeah.
It's made a difference.
Well,
So why
Well,
does
he-
it give you a ball save or something?
It will give you a ball save out of the scoop for 3
But
seconds.
other times it does too. though.
Sometimes it'll give you one off the mystery, and then there's a couple other ones that I don't remember. He's asking about ball saves. So Chris exits the building with 59. That's a long way for Jason to have to go.
Yeah.
well, you know.
But he can do it. I mean, he put up 84 on 2 balls earlier, so
You'll suffer for it.
Pattern to the Star Wars thing. Is there a way to get it every time?
go really early.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
as soon as it starts to move in.
Oh, okay. It gave him the ball save.
Me, I'm up.
Well, good luck. How would you rate this game out of 10?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not one of the games I enjoy. It's pinball though, so it's still it's better than nothing. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't put money in it. You know, like if it was at the arcade. I mean, I'd play it once to see if I liked it or not.
Yeah, to get them all out of the way.
Yeah, check it out, try it out.
Which one would you say is worse than this one? I really don't
Here?
like this one. Well, and
Just
Yeah,
out of
maybe-
out of the
maybe out
Star
of-
Treks. or
maybe
what
out
are you
of all
talking-
the houses that we play.
I think it's Frank, Chris. I think
Let
it's
me see.
Frank. I need to be able to get that skill shot. I can't get the skill shot on the Star Wars. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so bad at that.
You know what? This last time I got it, when I pushed the button, the fighter was doing this.
Yeah.
It was nowhere on the screen.
Really?
I pushed the button, then he come into it.
Oh, he has a ball save. He has a ball save.
Oh, look at that. It jumped back into the screen.
That happens
That was
a lot.
funny. Yeah, that's this game, you know? But he's got a long way to go. This game's just a grinder, man. You got to either get the multi-ball.
It's like brushing your teeth with a Brillo pad. It really, I don't like it. Like the colors are awful.
Yeah, the artwork's a little busy.
Maybe the Rams are fun, but
if you're a Star Wars guy and you got the other 2 Star Wars, you might want to get it, you know?
Yeah.
So.
I'm just mad that I got last place, man.
Oh, you got last place? You were playing, you look like you were started off well.
I mean, I played well. It's just that everybody else played better.
Yeah.
I got that curse that if I do well on one ball, that just wakes up the next person. Well, I know I can't lose to Sean.
Well, that happens.
And they played like their best game right there. This is Todd's opportunity to win.
What'd you end up with? 99. Oh, so you got me.
Jackpot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did, yeah.
Boom. Oh, he has the unlimited millions.
Is there any way to get like just 10 million? Some way to get 10 million on Star Wars?
10 million? If you're close to spelling Star Wars, you get a little bit.
I don't know. I just spell Star Wars. Orbit.
All right.
Pinball wizard. I'm the only guy on the camera.
Speaking of wizards, how is my man Todd here, Ghost Papa on Twitch? You can find him.
Well, he's chasing still, first place.
He's close.
Chris Harris.
He's close with some bonus. I think I'm just ramping out here.
Do we get to choose the game? So somebody chose this
So
one?
he gets a ball save. That's from the mystery. That's the shields. What was the question?
Did somebody choose this game?
There are banks.
Oh, there are banks.
And there are 3 banks, so I got to pick a bank as the first seed. Brad picked one as the second seed, and then these guys got whatever was left over.
I guess not.
Are you surprised that they didn't pick? Nobody picked this one.
It will get his infamy because
Some people really like this game.
Well, like I said, it will gain its infamy like Flash Gordon. But for some reason, I like Flash Gordon.
Yep.
Even though it like kicks my ass.
For all the wrong reasons. All right, so I think he's got multi-ball available if he shoots the center target. Maybe not.
He probably doesn't know.
Oh, video mode. This could do it for him. Yeah. If he does well on this, if he gets them all, which is really hard.
Speeder mode.
That'll do it. Free points, 15 million for that, I think.
What?
I think it's 15 million, 10 or 15. Yeah. There you go.
That got me.
Sweet, you get like skill shot
second.
mania.
I mean, he put up 200.
I heard. Yeah.
Like 250.
Oh, he
Todd's
got
there.
it.
He's there.
Yeah, he got it.
Just don't tilt, and you're there, bud. Nice. Okay, that'll do it. 2x bonus will get him there for sure. So, good job on Todd for the comeback. He really needed it. I mean, he had to work for it.
I mean, it's the Mother Day poop, man.
Yep.
They want it.
Another day, another poop.
Well, sometimes I don't poop in the day.
They want that poop trophy.
Oh, well.
We should go get it and show it on the stream.
I'll go get it.
All right. All right. Meanwhile, Todd is putting distance between himself and Shane, who is the only thing that he's worried about right now. Shane sitting in third with the potential to come back and get the dub. And the potential is there for sure. All right, show us the trophy.
I mean,
Yeah, you got to kind of, yeah. Roses for Mother's Day, I'm assuming, is the inspiration for this
Well, I don't know.
this tournament, this month's
it's
B
red.
Division trophy.
Man, I wish I could have won this one, but I wasn't even close.
It kind of looks like a fire hydrant, like from afar if you squint.
I don't know what it looks like. It looks like fire, like a torch.
No, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
I guess Todd has this.
Yep, Todd's looking pretty spiffy.
He's the only one having fun.
Yeah, he's definitely enjoying himself over there.
Oh, sorry.
Common thing, no worries. Yeah, he's really so on the right. He's got 10 million lit. If he can, oh, he ran out of time. That's coming back, I think.
If I was drunk and playing this game, I would like.
Oh, it's not.
I would like get like very bipolar. I would,
What do you mean?
like it's you know how the bull doesn't like the red
Oh, I see.
because it gets angry. Well, this one's.
Oh,
like,
that makes the colors make you crazy.
yeah, it's like
Good job from Todd.
there's like a primal thing like very deep in me that just wants to.
The artist, the creative within.
You can say that.
All right, Shane, what you got for us, brother? And by the way, all these scores are really good. I mean, 20 million on this is
73
pretty solid.
What's the high score on this? Like 2 billion?
You know, Chris Warren put like 450 on it.
He has the patience for it.
Yeah, well, he said he had like a 20-minute multi-ball, and I'm like, I'm never going to catch that. That would be a long game.
He has the. Speaking of multi-ball.
I'm up.
Well, good luck. I'll try to keep the 1 million viewers here. Poop trophy. Poop trophy. And eventually I'll win. But for now. Oh, finally. If this was your first pinball table that you played, I'm sorry. But at least we're having a more enjoyable one now. There's a Star Trek Valley. With the pretty artwork. Sweet. I can already tell somebody's playing.
Okay, who won that last game?
Todd. By Todd.
Who was second?
Whoever was the first.
Okay.
I forgot the name. Chris.
Yep,
Harris?
and then just saying.
I think Shane is third.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And damn, already first ball down the drain.
Well, that didn't take long.
Well, the valley gives and the valley takes away, man.
And this one takes away a lot.
So, but once in a full moon, it gives it to you, and you're like, how did that happen? And it just.
All right, so what you want to do on this is collect bonus. Oh, what a save.
Yeah.
All right, you want to take that bonus collect shot here if you're Jason. To the right of the pop bumpers. Yeah, just right
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
Got to
right there?
reject. That happens a lot.
Mm.
Part of the reason why this game is so mean. Okay, it needs one drop target, I think, for to double his bonus. That's all right. Let that bounce. Yeah, good
And
decision.
yeah, you guys are very confident with that bounce. I don't trust that ball with that bounce.
Oh, he wants that double bonus.
Nice.
This is always trouble.
See,
oh,
this
he
one-
gets an in lane.
This one is way more.
Oh,
enjoyable.
it's out. Yeah. Yeah, just got a little bit quirky there, but that's all right. It's still a good ball. Doesn't seem like much, but 34,000 on this is a pretty good ball. Oh, Shane's got 1 hour points.
I mean 1 R. Oh, okay.
Is that,
So
what do I mean? I mean I have fat fingers is what I mean.
it happens. That's what she's.
Oh, Todd.
Oh.
With the houser.
Well, it's
Let's see.
it wouldn't just
Oh,
right
gosh.
down the middle.
It
There's
hit,
no
it
way.
hit like 3 things.
All right.
Oh, Shane got the same treatment. Man. Boop.
It's just brutal sometimes.
Oh, that was Todd's drain.
No, but
No, okay.
Shane
Oh, they were
also
like
can-
almost exactly the same.
Yeah, well, because it's it was just on the plunge, and it's like
Ooh, it almost-
it's like a tight plunge, and there you go.
He gets a 4,000 collect. Might as well.
Cacao.
That's going to come to a flipper. No
Choke.
big deal.
So you're not
What are we playing? Next gen?
It's really the best game in this house. Everybody thinks it's Bond, but it's not Bond. It's next gen.
I think so too. I would agree with you. It's bolted to the floor. Next gen. It'll do that. It can be brutal, no doubt about it.
You know, you can open the machine and because he's gonna wait a minute. There you go. See, great minds think alike.
That's smart.
He was gonna
Hey, that's
wait.
cool.
that
He can
minute.
wait a minute if he wants to. He has the right to do that.
Yeah, but the viewers want to see some pinball. Thought I was the Bally Tip King. Boom. Ooh, sweet. Sweetie. Whoa, that was fast. He goes chain. Doesn't look like he has much. Ooh. Nothing you can do there, man. At least it's still anyone's ball. It's just that everybody has sucked. All right. Go for the bonus. Nope. Damn. Everybody has that side drain. Ooh. No. It's the same shot for everybody. Beep-dee-dee-dee. Come on, get in there. Ooh. Ball 3, player 4. Right now it looks like whoever was in second place won. I mean, whoever was the second player won. So yeah, whoever was in second player won. I think Jason won. Jason, Todd. Jason, Todd, Chris, and Shane fourth. I don't know. James Bond? Yeah, this is what you guys wanted. Some pinball. Frank, we saw everything except for the game. We saw your points. We saw your feet. Then we couldn't see a playfield. But nice ball, I guess. It's probably the best ball of the night, actually.
Oh, yeah, and we missed the whole ball.
Well, he could do it again.
And you kind of feel bad for Jeff because it's tough to step up after somebody blows it up like that.
It's pinball, baby.
That's the way it goes, yeah, you're right.
What you got?
You just got to shake it off. I know. It's gone.
From Bond?
Yeah, it won't shoot it all the way up around the orbit. That's gone, yeah. Yep. You know what happened is Frank used up all the points.
It does, I figured.
What a bounce. That's a horrible bounce.
Yeah. It's a cool hobby, but it's also kind of
frustrating at times.
Well, everything will need maintenance eventually. But yeah, go ahead. Good luck. So Frank eating some M&Ms, ready to get ball 3 going. Ooh, Chris Warren. Okay. All right. Does he get the multi-ball? Bird 1 multi-ball, okay. He's got the double danger on. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're rocking it. Got that 55 million. It looks like it's going to be more competitive.
The plunge eluded me On strikes and spares.
Well.
Imagine being Chris Warren and having to chase down 681.
If there's one person that can do it,
Yeah, you're looking at him.
that's why. That's
Oh,
why.
yep.
Ah.
That was kind of telegraphed.
What? See ya, here.
Yeah. It's still up. They're waiting on y'all's game to finish. They're waiting on Bond.
Oh, they're waiting on Bond? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Just go for the high score. Why not?
Tough drain for Chris Warren, but he's still in second place, which would put him in good position.
Hey, 61 million was the first place in every other game.
So if it shakes out the way it is right now, Chris will have 6 points.
They'll probably tap him.
Yeah, we'll see what he does there. Usually when you get one good one like that, the second one's not as good. But Frank can do it. I mean,
You're talking to me.
it's hard to replicate.
I rarely get 2 good balls at the same time. She said.
We missed most of Frank's really good ball.
Yeah, well,
That
we missed all of it, didn't
Yeah, I guess that's true. We did. Well, we call it the screen.
we? Played one ball for about 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was a big ball. Oh, yeah.
I told him,
He used up all of his goodwill on that ball.
Pinball, I said, your next ball not going to last as long as that.
yeah, he's probably tired.
But, man,
He used all his wizard magic.
the right flipper, he's right. It's getting really tired.
Yeah,
Because I had a rolling in lane.
I saw it, and it didn't go.
So we probably just need to take the coil stop. We're not going to do it tonight, but, take the coil stop off.
Clean it.
Clean the plunger, clean
Yep.
the sleeve. Maybe if it's bad, put a new sleeve.
Flipper needs a little bit of love.
Yep.
Top.
What's weird, though, is it seems like it started that.
Oh, he wants that extra ball. Extra ball gets him close to Brett or to Chris.
I didn't even get a freaking extra ball. It's just insane.
Yeah, it's hard to do. I'm up. Here we go.
Should I give him that to Chris? It's making you wait.
I'll get on here.
Stand up.
It's very possible we got. Well, I apologize for my horrendous play on.
Still second place.
No, it's not second place either. It could be
Yeah.
last.
Well, let's see.
It could be last, and it's probably not even second because he just gets an extra ball right here. He's at 56
I mean, he's breathing it.
or 46. But yeah, the left orbit is almost unmakeable right now.
Got the double danger. 700 million. James Bond.
Sling, sling, sling. There, yeah. So
50 million. Yeah, well,
no, 25. 25. So he's at 46, and I have 61. And all he has to do, if he just starts a mode and hits about 1 or 2 mode shots, he's got me. Right now, he has no modes lit. But they're not. Oh, he has another extra ball lit.
doesn't he have 3? No, he has 1 rocket, right?
Ooh, I don't think he got me. Oh, he might, though, with bonus. Let's see.
Bonuses. Nah, I don't think he got it.
I don't know, man. Bonus can be weird in this game. God, it's pause for area.
Yes, 8 million.
6. Yeah, he got. Oh, it's so close, but he got me. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, he got
by
me.
300,000.
Yep, 300,000. It's my own fault. I played horrible.
Well, just every dog has his day.
I mean, I'm glad that the rig was not on the game for the first 2 balls because my first 2 balls were a joke. I set up bird 1 on ball 1. I set up jetpack on ball 1. I set up bird 1 on ball 2. So I was going the last ball with only 15 million, but right. Well, see, at the time I didn't know that. Because that's usually my go-to. I can usually hit that shot pretty good.
So that's my favorite pinball thing. We all got excuses for it.
Whoa, Bradley! I wonder if he had an outland save.
Oh,
Yeah. Show that one to Matt. Okay.
Oh, what did you guys play next?
Jeannie.
You're pretty good in Genie.
Jeannie with the light brown hair.
This is for the lore, for the fans watching tonight. Genie's the first game I beat Chris Warren at. Well, that was last Thursday? No. Yeah. Did we play here last? No, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Let me see. Did somebody put the results in yet? The Beast? No, I'm not going to the Beast this year. Can't make it to the Beast this year. I would like to. Not going to make it.
Are you keeping it in bond for? You keeping it in bond for?
Yeah, we're gonna watch.
This is the poop. The
Jeff was
fishing.
second. I was third. Brad was last.
I kind of want to steal it and just
Save.
take it home, and never come
Oh,
back.
they already put the results in. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2. We're going into Genie. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right.
Oh Jesus! Man, I'm so tired. I'm gonna play more.
This is it for all the Marbles.
Oh, this is the last game for them.
This is last game for B. And there are situations in which Chris Harris can win this, but it would have to be with a tiebreaker. Yeah. Yeah, there could potentially be a three-way tie for seventh. I mean, so Shane comes in last. Anyway, there could be a three-way tie for first, which would be really fun.
What if he gets first place in this one?
Chris Harris has to get first place in order for that to happen. Did he? Oh, I missed the replay.
They probably all know that flipper is like getting some fatigue in there.
All right, Jason steps up. He put up 340 on this when we were goofing around earlier. So he can definitely put the heat on this game.
Wonder what song he chose.
Oh, is he listening to music? I didn't know he did that.
Well, he probably learned that.
That's key right there, getting that upper shot.
Yeah.
Because that starts your henchman mode, and that's the hardest mode to start.
Cool.
What, the henchman mode?
Yeah, that upper flipper.
Yeah, and it also gives you the extra missile.
Yeah, it gives you a smart missile as well by hitting a skill shot, which is important during your multi-ball starts. Unfortunate there. But it's needs some love. And also, he's got extra ball lit, too. So he's already got 25 in the can, assuming that he even lucks his way into the shot there.
Man.
Yeah, he's shaking his head. You got to really hit it just perfect. There's one. He's saying, finally. Yeah. Oh. Still a good ball. Good start.
How do they say this? Like the road to hell is made with good intentions.
It's paved with good intentions. That's right.
You got that good shot, and Pinball said, "Okay, that's what you wanted.
That's right.
Fuck you then."
PG-13.
There's only 2 people. I mean, they're 300 viewers.
Yeah, but it's going to go up on YouTube, and who knows? I could go viral. No, I really do it for us, but I do try to keep it sort of.
If you go viral, I'll just say all the. I'm not gonna.
I want to be able to watch it when my kids are in the room. You know, if I'm going back and. I'm not getting on to you. I'm just saying. Right, exactly. Yeah, when I'm in the nursing home. Yeah, and they're gonna say, "Dad, did you hear that young man?"
Dad.
I mean, we'll probably both be in the nursing home if that's the case. Good start.
Flippers need some more juice.
That right flipper needs to be cleaned.
That's why I put the pinball.
We got to put some more flipper
Yep.
oil in there.
Flipper oil.
Flipper oil.
Yeah. You don't know about flipper oil?
You don't know about that?
Well, this is a advertisement for flipper oil.
Yeah.
It comes in that can, W something.
WD6.
Yeah, 40. That's what it is. Yeah.
That's the flipper.
Yeah.
Juice?
Just a little, you know.
Should have done that.
Just a spritz.
We should have done that before. Well, I don't know. Man.
If you're watching this and you don't know what we're talking about, this is a joke. Do not spray any sort of oil into your game. Because, you know, somebody's.
Something that's flammable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to get messages saying, I put WD-40 in my flippers. Yeah, it worked for about 10 minutes and then.
It worked great for about 10 minutes.
And then didn't work at all. All right, what happened to Todd?
Well, Todd. This was Shane's ball.
Yep, just a little bit late on that spinner and got the bounce off the post. Yeah, Super Lube. Yeah, that'll work.
That's what Chris put on that damn spinner, man.
Yep. Super Lube's good stuff for spinners. I mean, just a drop. That's all you need.
Super
Which
lube.
you got to have something like a silicone or something that doesn't attract dirt, but that will lubricate.
Dude,
I thought he pushed that in the outline. Oh, he just kind of missed the shot.
well, you gotta love to lose on pinball. That's what's gonna happen 95% of the million. Well, no,
Gets
that's
a
not-
martini. That's good for a smart missile.
You got a martini. You still got the.
You still got that
skill
extra
shot.
ball.
There you go.
So your skill shot.
So he got two. He got
2 to 3 million.
he got two smart missiles on that. He just needs that extra ball. I think if he gets the extra ball, he's in good position to win this.
Well, the other thing is if he starts any of his modes, as long as the ball is still in the process of draining, you can hit the smart missile and still hit 2 of those shots and get the millions from it.
I would save it. He's saying you can hit the millions. I would do that on ball 3 if it's on the way out, because if you can save it for your multi-ball start.
So you're telling me
to get your extension, if you use your smart missiles during your bird 1 first few seconds, it's hard to explain, but the upper 2 shots are, if you hit 3 of those in the first few seconds of your multi-ball, it'll give you an extension, which means like when you drain out a multi-ball, it restarts automatically.
well, you're telling me that,
But you can use those smart missiles to work towards those shots, so those are crucial to have in your pocket when you start that.
if the second I see that flashing, I press it, man.
Well, it depends on the color. See?
The what?
So if it's like the pinkish color,
Yeah.
that generally means it's your playfield multiplier.
Ooh.
And that'll start your bond women mode, and you'll hear the diamonds are forever.
Yep.
And that generally means that you're in the multiplier mode for the bond.
So Todd needs to make some real progress here towards Jason, because if Jason wins, he wins it all,
Ah, man, he gets the
and if
poop.
Todd wins, he wins it all. So it's between those two, and there's situations where if Chris Harris wins, and he would have to really, bring the sauce on ball 3 to do that, which you can do, but there's some tiebreaker scenarios and whatever. But
Even the worst pinball player, which is me, is a good pinball player.
That's
So,
right.
See, so now he's got his multiplier, so if he presses it, it's a
Okay.
2x on whatever he's in the playfield.
well,
that was a decent ball, but not quite what he was looking for.
there's still ball 3. This isn't like in the NBA, man. If you're down by 30. Come on. I believe in Shane.
Shane has played well today. He almost made the finals. He was the top B qualifier.
I guess he doesn't like the poop that much.
Nope.
You gotta crave the poop, man.
So he is ineligible to get the poop. So he's playing for pride, but we know he certainly can play. A couple, if you have one different position or two, maybe, 2 where you come in 3rd instead of 4th, he'd be in the A division finals. So he's really close to being there. A little late there on that upper flipper shot. Oh. Yeah. It's all right. He'll have another chance at it.
Okay. Chris gotta work it.
Work your body. Work
It's
your
a
body.
skill shot first.
Did not get the skill
Did
shot.
not get it.
Certain things will turn the skill shot off, but I don't know exactly what.
Hitting.
Switch hits.
Oh, switch hits?
Yeah. So once you start the skill shot,
Ah.
those switch hits will turn them off, unless of course you hit a skill shot.
He tried to give it a
The pinball.
rage tilt, but it didn't even do that for him.
So the trick is to listen to music while playing pinball.
Must be. So Jason,
I guess.
adios, brother.
I guess you didn't want it.
You played well today, though. You played well.
Between Jason and Todd at this point.
There's always next month, man.
So Jason will look to extend his lead. Try to wrap up this B division championship.
Man, I don't want to see him with the poop trophy. But that only means that I have to make sure he doesn't get it next time.
It was a nice save. He had the ball save running, but good to get in the, in the mood for the ball. You just don't want to danger during the.
Oy, man.
All right, there you go. He gets a henchman mode. Extra ball
ball.
lit. That's what I'd be hunting at right now is that extra ball.
I mean, that's easy points.
He wants that upper shot. Nice. That's a couple million there.
It's the best bomb. Buddy.
Oh, it's twice. He had the roller and it didn't go.
So does he have a mode?
He does have odd job, yeah.
All right, so he can hit 3 odd job shots and probably get 10 or 12 million.
Right. Well, this is a pretty completable mode. It's not one of the.
If he drains the ball.
Oh yeah, you're saying with the smart missiles.
Yeah.
But you got to do it before it hits the trough. I mean, you got to be like.
Well, yeah, but if you see it going, you just pound it.
Getting some interference.
Ball lock.
Yep.
Now I did notice y'all have the virtual ball lock turned on versus the.
Yeah, I didn't set that up. It may be a competition thing. I'm not sure. He's saying virtual locks on this. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Was perfect because it bounced up the shooter or up the trough lane, and it gave him time to smack the button before it hit the trough. So he did collect a few million there on the way out.
Wow.
So this is it. Todd's got to hit 102 to get the trophy and the glory.
This is for the trophy.
But he can do no worse than second place, be division finish.
It's a bit better than me.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I'm not salty. I'm just stating
coming.
facts.
I'm trying to look at where he's at. I mean, he's got to do some work. He doesn't have his.
Ooh. I mean, he's
So he
the only one
needs-
getting that shot.
One more. He needs the.
Ooh,
Okay.
Nice.
So he's in a mode.
I'll give it to this game. It has.
Yeah, I know. It's the flipper. Even you hit it on the fly, with a roll, and it still didn't go.
Yeah. Well, I had 50 million in extra ball too.
Uh-oh. Nice save.
You're saying Frank did 700 million on a
Yeah, Frank blew it up.
on a lame flipper?
Yeah, that's impressive. Makes it all the more impressive.
Well, it might be weak from that. Like if it's heated up.
Well, no, it was doing that. Yeah, it was before he. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't help.
No.
I mean, it's been played constantly for the last hour.
Or maybe
almost.
it did. Maybe that wick.
Oh, it's out. It's Jason Wilson.
Jason Wilson.
It's gonna be a tie, right?
Here's the poop.
Because he's got.
Oh, is it 8-8?
Todd has 2. I'll have 4.
So we got a
So
tie.
it depends on what Shane. Shane has to be.
Yeah. So if Shane
Todd.
Shane has to
Shane
be
has
Todd.
to pass Todd at 48, or we have a tiebreaker for the championship.
Oh, see, this is where pride comes before the fall, man.
That's fun.
Oh yeah. So if Shane gets more than Todd,
At 48, it's doable.
Yeah.
He only needs 37-ish million.
Is the tiebreaker or top 10?
I mean, think about it. You get an extra ball, and he's more than halfway
I
there.
would have had 50 million in the extra ball.
Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't realize. Did I use Bond? I don't know. I thought Bond women carried over. You didn't use them.
Oh, he's plunging. Shane's not plunging.
Shane.
I don't think he knows that it can affect the. Okay, there he goes.
Yeah.
I think Todd just told him that you need to play it out because
You need to play it out because it's not.
it can affect the outcome.
Yeah, he might have thought.
Because if he
was out.
passes Shane, you win. I mean, if he passes Todd, Jason wins.
Yeah.
Okay, well there.
Oh, why couldn't I get? So yeah, if he gets up there, he'll have jetpack.
So,
Of course, he could even do worse. And like, what would happen? Oh, you need one more.
Yep. So he needs.
Oh, and he's got
There's his mode. Not a really good mode. So he needs to get the. So now he's hunting jetpack if he's going to get in a
If
multi-ball.
he passes me, though,
Oh, he's got an extra ball it.
I would have 2 points. Todd would have.
He's got that extra ball, and that would be really close.
Yeah. So this is really interesting.
Extra ball would put him would
if
get him there.
If he gets first place,
If he gets
Todd
first
wins.
place, Todd wins. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh.
Man. All right, so we're going to have bonus pinball. How about that? Well, let's make some changes to the scores, and we'll find out what the game's going to be.
Genie.
I hope so. That'd be fun. It's got to be a classic.
It has to be.
It has to be a classic.
Top
yes.
10.
Yep.
I mean, top 10's not a classic. It's like a one-hit wonder. The what?
We pulled top 10 out.
Yeah. the more I see it, the more broken apart it is.
Well, actually, it's not that bad. It's just got some, electrical issues like to be tracked down.
One of the flippers broke.
I'll see you guys. You out? Yeah, I lost Frank and
It's got like a reinforced plastic versus the older ones that had the little metal plate underneath it. So it's just not a standard value.
I'll look that up.
Except no bond. No bond. No bond in this round. No. You can't play the same games you played in the last. Even this one? Why? Why would you do that?
I guess they wanted to have a modern or middle. All right, y'all hang in there with us. Appreciate you joining us. My name is Alex. This is Alabama Pinball. We are awaiting the B Division final game. We have an 8-8 tie. Winner take all, one game shootout for this. Oh, I just dropped it on the ground and it's intact. Check it out. This is what we're playing for right now currently. This is the B Division trophy, also known as the poop emoji. Highly coveted, highly sought after. Get one every month, and people love these things.
Oh, yeah. So I figured I would come in here.
Do you have any of these?
I've got one. And then I think I've got like a second place from something. But I wanted to come in here and kind of chime in while Alex has to move the rig depending on what they decide to do.
They are selecting. Where is it? Strikes and spares for the final, and we're going right now.
All right. So you want me to, changing games. So while Alex is moving the rig to the new strikes and spares, I'm sorry, what'd you say, Todd? Yeah, so it's coming down to a two-player playoff for the, as we said, the Poop Emoji Award for the B Division. They're going to be playing strikes and spares, which is one of those that's kind of a hit or miss. If you get the 1,000-point spinner shot, which you'll see in just a few minutes, if you can get that lit and rip that spinner, it's really good on the points, and it can really boost you up real quick. That's what helped get me into the Final Four for the A Division. Alex will be our bus driver on the A Division, which means he'll be picking the bank of games that we play, which means, of course, he'll also go last. And then, of course, your players that are, depending on where their scoring was, will be, first, second, third. And we will be streaming that once we get ready to do that. And looks like we're ready to start that.
Oh, they
already started. Okay.
They're rocking and rolling. All right, so this is a two-player game.
Oh man, and
dropped
already.
it.
Well, I'll tell you what. When we played earlier in the night, that was how mine was. The first ball was like,
it didn't fire. That sling should have fired. One of those things that's got to hit it hard enough to activate the switch.
It was very low on the bottom.
Oh, so Todd's got the spinner lit. That's the name of the game.
Are they're still on ball one?
Not much there.
Yeah, that spinner is.
It's out. Yeah.
That spinner's been hit or miss tonight, depending on where you can get it on that flipper.
it's
Sometimes you
not
rip it and it's good, and then sometimes it's just barely outside it.
It's not where you expect it to be, but I kind of like that. I mean, that's the way it, should be a challenging shot when it's lit.
See, like that's a good. Now this is dangerous.
So yeah, but he didn't have it lit, and the problem is when you hit it flush like that,
right?
It's not going. It's always going to go in the scoop on this game. You have to either hit it to the right orbit and up. See, that's going to go in the scoop. Or you have to kind of barely tip the post on that left orbit to just slow the ball down a little bit, which is not, it's a difficult thing to do on purpose, and he got a little bit of love there off the pop bumper.
And he's got his 1,000-point spinner lit now, so if he can.
That's good.
I don't know if I would go the right ramp side just because it's dangerous enough that it could get that scoop.
Yeah, I mean, there are good. Nice nudge there. Perfect. And
nice,
the rip.
Yep, that's
that was
what you're
huge.
wanting.
That was huge. So really good ball in the works from Jason here. And, he did the backhand on the slap save. How about that?
Yep.
That feels good.
Yeah,
and then he's getting strikes. These are big, too, because now every time he goes in the saucer, it's 15, and that carries over to ball 3. So this is going to be huge here.
There's another spin.
Yeah, that might go in the B. It went A, but that's what I was talking about, where you have to hit it off the post to slow the ball.
Right.
Hard to do on purpose, which he just missed a little early. There's a rip. That's going to go in the saucer for 15 plus spinners. This is a huge ball. This is a championship ball from Jason. Yeah, he's feeling it now.
He's got it. He knows he's got it too. I mean, it is
15
always
there from the scoop.
Always a one-ball game. You know, everyone will always tell you that.
Yeah.
But there are times when when you're in the zone like this.
Oh, look at the tap. Look at the tap to the rip. Unreal. That is some really good skill. I don't do the tap on there very often. I like the shats on this one.
Mm-hmm.
But that was beautiful. It's out. Oh, nice. You got the save. And the I mean,
playing so good.
Yeah, I mean, you got slung out, but wow, what a ball. So Todd,
he's got his work.
His
work cut out.
Yeah.
I mean, almost up 300,000 on ball 2. So.
But I mean, you like the spinner, and things can happen.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's always that one ball game attitude. But you know, when
it's out. Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you got that feeling like Jason was having, you could tell in his body posture. He's like, yeah, I got this.
I mean, that's a huge ball at any time. But during the finals, when the glory's on the line,
especially
and
when
you come with your best ball of the finals, probably when you need to have it.
Yep.
I mean, he's been consistent, but he hasn't blown up a ball like that really. So good for him.
He's got a 2x
Oh, he went for the tap
multiplier.
again. It's really sensitive on the tap. There you go. Nice bounce. That's all right. That's out. But I think
unless Todd has
he'll be
amazing,
at like 320 something, 335 almost. So Todd got a long journey ahead of him here. Yeah, that's
straight
it.
down the middle.
Well, congratulations to Jason Wilson bringing home the poop.
Congratulations.
The poop trophy. Here it is again for your viewing pleasure. And now we will turn our attention to the A Division finals.
Yep. So I will, when Alex goes to change it to whatever we're going to play, I'll hit the change games for him so he can do that.
Yep. So Jason just won B Division.
No.
Nice work. That was a hell of a ball. You played well today too, sir. Yeah, you just got beat at the end, man. Sometimes that happens.
You wanted that poop one.
He did.
I'll give you one.
You earned it, no doubt about it.
Hold on, give me a second.
That ball, too, was massive. All right, so we're on to the finals.
You like those tap passes?
What are we playing first? I guess it doesn't really matter.
I don't know.
We'll go in the order of the sheet. So. What?
I'll stay in the booth. You're not
let's play something other than Bond to let that flipper cool down a little bit.
Yeah, I would. So we're, like I said, we're just waiting on them to pick what game we're going to do and in what order.
Are you in the final group?
I am.
Oh, nice. So it's you, Chris, Frank, and Alex.
I think so.
Big surprise. Alex is in the final group.
Well, I mean, home field advantage.
I
they
know.
say. Hold on one sec. Do the change games while he does that. Yeah, I don't generally.
You're leading us off on Star Wars.
Oh, I'm on Star Wars first. I got to let Alex move the rig in, so we'll do that.
It won't take but a second.
Yeah, I'm right here. Not going nowhere.
He's not far.
He wants me like standing there
Yeah.
waiting.
Charles!
What he's doing is putting pressure on.
All right. So what's the bank? So we got Star Wars, James Bond,
And Genie.
Genie. All right.
Should be a good one.
3 amazing games.
Yeah, I'm excited. This is a star-studded final, I guess you could
Yeah.
say.
Well, I mean, of the games that you have here, I think these are the ones you probably want in it.
Yeah. Well, I could have picked. I wanted to. I say guarantee, quote unquote, but I
Yeah.
wanted to pick my best bank to
Yeah.
have my best shot at getting the Final Four. So we played Next Gen and Strikes and Spares
Yeah.
and Bond.
Because you don't want your Star Trek.
He got the ball
Yeah.
save.
You don't want your Star Trek Bally here. You really don't want Strikes and Spears just because it's too, I don't want to say random, but
Yeah, and you don't want like Data East
Yeah, there's a lot of
Star Trek. You want the best test of skill.
Yeah. I mean, Genie's very floaty. I'm not very good at reading it, but it does play decent.
Well, it's definitely a whiplash from this game.
Yes.
Which
that's
is
gonna
pretty
be
speedy.
That's going to be hard. Is Genie going to be the next one?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to let Bond try to cool down for a minute,
Yeah.
see if we can get that flipper to perform a little better. Oh, he got the rattle.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, you actually have to hit the target there. It's not an opto.
Yeah, I played this early. I still don't know it very well, but I think I had gotten almost a quarter of my score was from R2-D2 because I had hit that twice.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, because I think I started the multi-ball. Did trash. Like, I maybe got like 10 million from it total.
There's a couple of ways you can get R2-D2. One is off the like a Yoda award, and one of them is off the Force awards. But there's also another one when you hit a replay. There's a 50 million or 25 million hurry up on the red orbit, which is also an R2
because
shot.
that's where I got most of my 180 million was from. I got Yoda once. I got R2-D2 twice. Did some other stuff. I had what's the speeder mode? I got that twice, so it's another 20
10
million.
million, yeah, 10 million each.
10 million each. So,
yeah, I mean, there are chunk points to be had in this game, but the main strategy in tournament play is multi-ball.
Yeah. I just did not play I did not show up for multi-ball, so I had to do it elsewhere.
So we're gonna see this from Chris, I guarantee you. The early multi-ball start. If you look below the Death Star.
Yeah, you too.
You heading out? Yeah, brother. Bye. If you see that flashing yellow moon below the Death Star, if you get to 4 of those,
I'm always scared to do that. Just
yeah, I mean, it's risky. That's the thing. That's why I like the mechanic, is because when you get to 4, you can start it early at any time.
Whoa, did you see that?
I sure did. Went into the shooter lane.
Went in the shooter lane from
the slingshot.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
I think he was just as surprised as we were.
A little late there for the shot on the fly.
Yeah, I should try that in practice. I just haven't.
The shot on the fly?
No, not the shot on the fly.
The early start?
Getting the Death Star early.
I mean, if you're comfortable with the backhand, then doing
I can. It's just, sometimes when you're...
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was not pleased with that one, was he? I don't blame him.
Oh, we got oh, weird. It still had B up there.
Oh.
No, we got
okay.
eight players, but it still had B in the replay.
Please hold while we connect you with the next available representative. Oh, just our camera. All right. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Always something. Okay. So, Frank, ball 1. Now, they have somewhat of an advantage because they just played this bank.
Mm-hmm.
So, they've had their hands on these games recently.
Yeah. Sometimes that can be advantage, sometimes not, depending on how you played it.
You still have to perform.
Now, Frank, man, I hate we didn't get to see his ball, too. He absolutely murdered Bond.
Oh, yeah. Well, we caught the screen. That's not quite as exciting, but
no.
We appreciate everybody. We got 5 people watching. That's exciting.
Oh, we do?
Yep. Got five. Yeah, I know. It says 0, but I'm working on that.
Technical difficulties.
Everything's a work in progress on this stream, let me tell you. So Frank could start the multi-ball at any time, but chooses to drain instead. Although I don't think that was... I don't think he chose it on purpose.
Do you choose to drain? Yeah. Do you?
Oh, did he get a ball save? No, he's out.
He's out. All right, so Alex is going to go up and show us how it's done.
All right, let's see how Alex does. Of course, Alex has this. This is his, so hopefully
he knows what to do here. Alex put up.
He's put up a couple 100 million on these.
Or no, I don't know. Okay, maybe I saw him playing the next gen earlier. Ooh, a little early.
You can get that backhanded. Sometimes it's a little bit finicky, but.
All right, so see, is he going to go? All right, so he's got it. He's going for that. Yep.
Yeah.
So he started early?
Yeah, I think he's going to do his multi-ball early. Yep, he's already got it set up for multi-ball.
It's right there. Okay, you want your money? Yeah, that'd be nice. All right.
All right, he's already started. Alex has already started his multi-ball.
I'll give it back.
I was just going to see if you want to be actually on the stream. The invisible voice, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already multi-ball?
Yeah,
Nice.
Alex starts it early. That way he can get the points up early because you can still hit another multi-ball in your third. But he lost all 2 balls early in that multi-ball.
Damn.
Yeah. But if he gets it again, if the door doesn't close first, he can restart his multi-ball. He's got 3, 2. Oh, and he drained.
Drains.
Okay. Well, I'm up next.
Good luck. Is anybody's game still? Think.
Well, that was pretty terrible. I had a chance at the restart and missed my shot. Did not get any jackpots, so that was basically a worthless multi-ball. So pretty poor for ball 1. But nobody really did anything, so it's kind of a 2-ball game at this point. I did start multi-ball, and I lit the jackpot and then let the ball drain because, well, I didn't let it drain, but I didn't make a big move to try to save it because I knew I would have the restart available, and I felt comfortable with the shot. Should have perhaps made the save, but hindsight's 20/20. So Charles starts his multi-ball.
Is this the last game? No,
This is game 1 of the finals.
Okay. I'm rooting for Charles.
All right, you can root for whoever you want to.
I'm rooting for the ones that never
There you go.
win,
So he needs a ramp for his jackpot. Oh, no. So he will not get the restart because it took him too long to drain, believe it or not. Isn't that funny how that works?
Interesting. Okay, so it's
So there is a restart. If you don't get a jackpot, there's a restart available,
Get him,
but
get him.
only within the first, 15 seconds of multi-ball. So if you basically drain out immediately, it'll give you another chance. Yeah. Tough break.
Pinball giveth, pinball take it with.
Yep, right off the sling.
It's unfair,
Kind of what happened to Chris earlier.
That's unfair, man.
Life ain't fair sometimes, All right. The skill shot on this is kind of tough.
Tell me one thing that's easy.
Well, you have to do it by the sound.
it's not intuitive.
It is not intuitive, yeah.
That's the thing.
Well, I mean,
It's kind of like right before it swings in.
Yeah, because it's almost a delayed effect from the time you press the fire button and the ship moves.
That makes sense because on the movie they do the same thing. Until Obi-Wan Kenobi tells you use the Force. Don't look at.
Oh, if you get an extra ball, the skill shot is only sound, and it says use the Force, Luke, and there is no shot visual component to it. It's pretty cool.
And that's the Darth Vader one.
See,
That's the Darth Vader.
Yep.
So that one is supposed to be hard to
It's
hit.
important. Is he going to go early multi-ball start? No, he's going all the way with it. A little late on the backhand. Okay, needs one more to open the Death Star. Ooh, nice save.
Actually, have you noticed I'll tell you after you play.
Everything.
Charles is about to give away some secrets here.
I may or may not. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, no, he opened the multi-ball and then drained with the fumble.
Beautiful pinball down the middle.
Yeah, so he wanted the trap there, but it didn't give it to him.
He's gonna play James Bond now.
So we got Frank coming in here hot for ball 2. Coming in hot. Yeah, he's going to give that a second. It doesn't swing for very long. I can't remember if this one has an earplug or not, but probably not because it doesn't need it. This one's pretty good about not swinging all day.
Boom!
I know for sure Next Gen's got an earplug on it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird.
Do you prefer the blue over the red on next gen?
Get it.
Yeah. I like it better.
No. Oh, he's not.
All right.
He didn't get the
So he
start.
needs one more moon hit, one more Death Star hit to open it for multi-ball. Oh, he almost dropped it, kind of like Chris. So he could technically start it now, and it would give you more time than 4 moons, for example. But it would still be timed. And with only one shot remaining, you're better off doing that, yeah. Oh, look at there.
Wow, on the fly.
He's stroked it. Stroked it. Right into the Multi-ball start.
What happened? What did I do?
I was gonna. Will you have more water over there?
What?
Thanks, sir. So he's still got the restart. Watch. Oh, not anymore. All right, here we go.
Well,
These are some tight scores.
This one literally is a one-ball kind of.
Can be, yeah. I think part of the problem is I might have had a ball stuck. I think I had a ball stuck get there earlier.
Do that from time to time.
Yeah, it gets stuck in the upper part of the trough.
mm,
Everybody, out goal.
Yeah, we saw that was brutal.
That bullshit.
That was pure.
6 million on that skill shot. Yeah, I saw yours, man. Both,
right.
both strange.
So Alex is going to backhand Death Star here.
Light Yoda.
Nice ramp shot.
Yeah, that was a nice shot off the fly. Ooh.
Ooh.
He was hitting it. That flipper didn't seem to like it was moving.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for Yoda here, maybe. Let's see if he goes for Yoda again. Yep. A little bit late. All right. Still banging away at Death Star.
Okay, one more.
Oh, that's gone. Drainbow.
It's nice to know the top players do the
It's-
same mistakes I do.
Yeah. it's still a very close. It's anybody's game still. Because that's kind of what I did early with 2 balls. Just fumbled everything. Fumbled on multi-ball. Ooh.
Good thing I didn't bet.
I mean, so he got that one back. So Charles is right now here in the lead with 32 million. He's got a long ways to go for Death Star.
10 seconds to hit either the trough or the outlet.
Let's see. So, ideally he would want to trap here to try to get. There we go. Now he's got his trap. What's he gonna go for? Is he gonna go for Death Star? A little bit early. Yeah.
He went for the ramp, I think.
Looked like it was Death Star because it looked like it would hit to the right side of that post just a little bit early. Oh, dead center.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Chris is in a good spot here because he's got his. I think he's the only one who has the multi-ball ready. So if he can, yeah, if he can start it, I think everyone else has to work towards it.
Ooh, that wasn't even close.
I don't think he's going for the shots.
No?
No. I mean, that doesn't get you much. That gets you like 2 or 3 million. It's okay. He's got it. He's got it safe. Get that backhand. Ooh.
Twice. Jay, I was having a hard time backhand.
Focusing. There we go.
Nice.
Look at that clean shot.
As long as it doesn't be like Frank and drain the first 2 balls. I'm gonna have a week. Should.
He's shaking it off.
Yeah. No, he's got 3.
You got 3 up there? Okay.
Yeah. All right. So he's trapping up. Let's see. Oh. He needs a ramp. You get it? He's got one. Yeah, so it's he's got to get control of it here. I don't think he's going to get it in time. So he's still, I mean, this puts him in the lead right now. Not going to go for shootout. Oh, he is. There he is. Oh, got a few there. Oh, that was a nice backhand. All right, this is a hard 10 million.
See, and there's nothing you do on this.
You can skip it if you hit the button.
Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. Are you talking about the shooter button? Okay, that's good to know. Because sometimes I'm just sitting here waiting and say, all right, let's keep going.
Hold down the shooter button.
All right, so he's got C3PO lit. Probably dangerous shot here. Oh, and that's that. So he should end up with about 80. Nope. 78. Close to 77, yeah. So 77's the score to beat right now. So yeah, Frank has his X-Wing lit on that right lane. There we go. So,
So that's the trick, huh? Then watch me next time.
interesting.
Watch me next time.
Yeah, Frank is playing some danger here. Sometimes it's hard to think too, though, when you're playing. Like, I'm sure I look like I'm flailing a lot too. Not sure what he was going for there.
Kill it, kill it.
Oh, he got distracted.
Yeah, I don't think it cost him, but that's so scary when you're.
It's coming down the middle. I looked at it and it was like
26.
TIE fighter. Only it didn't. I like to say.
yeah, there's no way I could hit with the flip.
Yeah, you couldn't save.
So let's see what Frank's score is. I think Frank and Charles are pretty close, but I don't remember what Charles was at. You had 32? Okay. Oh, okay, 34. All right.
Unless Alex just drains it right now.
Nobody knows this game like that.
Yeah, so he's going to open it up here. He's going to get that. All right, so he's got his multi-ball start.
It needs the single and then the double in the other hand.
See, I didn't know that when the plunger light is blinking over there on the right, that can start the multi-ball burger.
Yeah, it doesn't even really start it, but it lowers.
But it drops the target.
It does.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know earlier.
All right, so he's got, there's one. So that's 66. It's good separation there. So he's lost one ball.
Two balls.
He got double jackpot, so did that do it?
Oh, it killed the.
50. It's over.
It's over!
Yeah, Alex got it.
All right. So it was Alex Reed. Frank was last. He was right.
All right. So I think we're moving on to Genie.
El Genie.
I'm just along for the ride.
We can see that. You don't want to see behind the scenes?
I don't want to see his floor.
You don't want to see his floor?
He might not want people to know how dirty it is.
Oh shit!
It's not that dirty.
I put it in on the wrong game because they're in the motherfucking wrong order.
Does it matter?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess.
Can you you can delete
Frank
it.
can fix it.
Frank can fix it.
I just can't because I'm not TD.
You're not a TD?
Nope.
Really?
I can do it on his pad.
Oh, okay. Hey, oh, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say, Genie zoomed in a little bit much. Let's see what's going on in chat while we're waiting on this to pop up.
Go Alex, go Todd, go Frank. Go Charles.
Got Giraffe Jumper. I don't know who all these people are. Maybe Alex knows.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Yeah, I know who Carant is. That's Eric.
Ah.
Clinton.
All right, so we got Charles starting us out on Genie.
You in?
Huh?
He said, "Forget this commentary booth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play some pinball."
Yeah, that's what I'm here to do.
Might as well get it in, right?
Yeah.
All right, Charles. Let's see what you got, brother. Oh, it's a little wonky, but we'll fix that. I'll fix it when I go play. Not much for ball one, but not nothing. He said, "Genie's being mean." Yeah, he's not
Ooh,
wrong
that
about
bounce.
that. Yeah, based on that bounce. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I see. It's a little bit crooked.
yeah. He needs to. Yeah, you would think Chris would be at somewhat of an advantage having recently played this.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what he can do. Look, he got 10 points.
I know what to do on Genie. It's just I struggle with it. It's just
I mean, yeah, it's like what we were talking about earlier, where you have those fast games and you come up to this one,
Well,
it's
it's so floaty.
casual and floaty, yeah.
And it's hard to sometimes you get those reads, you don't know how they are. Oh, he's
He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Now you can. Oh well, usually that'll light the spinner. Oh, right in where the. Okay, he's still got his multiplier. That's.
Ooh, it almost
you got to
came
be
out.
careful with that
Yeah.
because it'll moonwalk right out of there for sure.
So
now he's got another multiplier lit. That's big.
I think I've learned to be a little more just slap everything on this one, just to give it a little more edge on the.
Yeah, not try to do
bump.
too much.
But no, just because like sometimes those bounces just don't go far enough.
Yeah, that's one of the things about this game is that you don't get the ball does not carry the momentum to be able to bounce that big flipper gap.
Yeah.
And it causes you a lot of problems. But you have to know that.
Because I'll even hit it there off the slingshots. I think now I've started to.
That is the adjustment. You're absolutely correct. Because you think, oh, oh, that bounce will go, but then it doesn't. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
And one of the big things with this is if you can get it on the A or B side of, really on the left side of that pop bumper.
Yeah, that was a.
That's where you really need to start. But if it goes on the right.
Yeah.
The one thing I do struggle with is when it's on the left flipper and you have it on trap, you have it trapped up. I don't really know what to go for. Because like.
I guess yeah, I mean, you could do.
There's just not a good safe shot.
I go for the spinner in hopes that it will bounce its way into the upper.
Can you tap
field.
past this?
No. Oh well, I mean, probably. I don't know. Probably not. Actually, it's really sensitive.
I should try that. I might try it after.
I've never thought about it. I'll just go for the spinner. Frank picks up a quick multiplier. Uh-oh. He's
all right.
fine.
He's
fine.
safe.
But yeah, Chris did that thing where you get that backspin.
Yep, that's exactly what happened, and it came from the left and went to the left.
That's a feed. Yep. That ain't what you want.
Don't take the headset with you.
All right, well, let's see how Alex does this time. He's going to adjust the crookedness of his rig real quick. Yeah, Genie is one of those that's a hit or miss. Like sometimes you can have a really good ball and everything flows, and then, other
Most of the
times-
time, it's the opposite for me. It's not that. I'm still working on figuring this one out. Ooh, that was a good nudge.
Good save.
Well, it's coming back.
That was fast. That's what I mean. It's one of those games. Just right down there.
So he went back up there, and then just did not stick. Would you like to watch it again, Alex?
I knew I could get the move once,
Yeah.
but it was jangling. There's no way I was going to be able to hit it twice.
Yeah, you just did not get a good favor. And see, that's what I'm talking about. I don't like hitting off that left flipper because
that's why
it doesn't always feed well.
Yeah, that's why I go for the spinner because worst case scenario, you get in the pops. And I've never really had one that hit the pop and came right back down to the center. The angle's just not there.
That's trouble.
You should be safe.
It's okay. It will happen where that trickles out and right down the center.
That's trouble.
Yeah, that's not
all
good.
right.
Oh, no.
Oh, but it did come out.
Unfortunate bounce. Genie's taking some souls tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish these were the scores when I was playing earlier.
Yeah.
I could have made it into A.
Really?
With these, yeah.
Everybody blow it up?
I mean, I think the lowest score was mine with like 130 or 140.
That was last place?
Yeah.
Wow. Uh-oh. He's fine. He almost shook it back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, that horrible feed aside, this thing plays pretty good. The one that I got earlier.
Yeah.
I have to say, as much as this
Uh-oh.
is
Fine.
a slow floater, I've come to enjoy it.
I love this game, man. This is like the best put on a TV, watch a baseball game or something and play pinball. It's so casual and good. It's enough where you don't have to think about it that hard, but you have to make some decisions occasionally. Okay, Frank needs a W here. Yeah, well, Frank especially because
this is ball 2, right? Yeah, this is ball
2. Frank needs 4 points to put himself back into this thing. I mean, you can get there with the second place, but it's tough.
You know what we're missing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is
No sound on this. The sound card, or the,
Yeah.
the speaker's been turned off because the sound card sounds like a record scratch.
Yeah.
I got to get on that. But they're $140.
$140 for a sound card?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they're different. They're different, and they shipped
Is that
over
'cause
from
it's
France
Gottlieb?
too. Yeah, it's a Gottlieb thing.
What's the tariffs on France right now, right?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Ooh, that's danger.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's
he got
good,
it.
he's
He got
good.
it. Yep.
Yeah, he's got one target for the multiplier. Oh, he
Oh,
missed,
so
just barely
close.
missed it. He's all over it, but he ain't there. Oh, and then he turned it off.
That was probably a good flip away.
Yeah, better safe than sorry on that one. Okay, there he's reset
There
his
he's got
targets.
it. Yep. Oh, all right, there you go.
Very nice.
So Frank's setting himself up for a good
Yeah,
ball
he's
here.
putting together.
He's got his bonus now.
All right,
Aw.
2x times. That's about 30 in bonus.
Yeah.
That was a good ball. It was a good ball.
All right, so Alex is back up. Let's see how he
Let's
does.
see if it lets him play it this time.
Yeah, I know. It's been cruel.
It's always, doesn't seem to be cruel to other people when I play, though.
Yeah, it's
That's how it goes.
Yeah, it's only cruel to us,
Yeah.
the people playing it.
Right.
Everybody else is just like, it does fine for them.
Yeah. So, well, what's your problem? You just suck. Nope. Yeah. Oh. See, I like going in the upper playfield just because
I do
I
too.
feel like it's safe. You can knock those shots away. You can build up your bonus. Oh!
Ow, ow, ow.
Let's see what happened there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, that was
right on the corner.
It hit the joint.
Yep. Hit that post and just went straight down. But no, you're sitting all right.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Oh no, you're fourth player. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Player 4.
I mean, I'm not out of it by any stretch, but that was not good. Yeah, I mean, you hate that. That's the worst because it's like all you gotta do is cradle the flipper, right? And at least it won't go right down the drain. But
I think the thing that makes this game so hard is the bounces are just weird.
Yes.
yeah, weird.
And that's what
bounces.
throws me off.
You learn to anticipate them, but still it'll catch you off guard.
I just can't read them.
You're weird.
Yeah, they're very weird.
It's very springy.
Well, you're not
Yeah.
used to having, you got metal on one end lane and rubber on the other. You know, that's really weird.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
One slingshot that kicks and one's passing.
Meanwhile, Charles picked up a multiplier.
So it really just
So let's see. So he's got 7. So he's at 14 bonus right now. So that'd put him a little over 100. He won't a lot more than that.
Second place here for Charles could be big.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gone. Well, he should get.
I don't
That'll put him up to
yeah, he's not going to
114.
get
It's-
there. So
1,000 over mine.
Oh, only 1,000.
So all Chris has to do is
Hit one of those 5,000s
literally
up top.
hit a target, and then
Yeah.
he will be in second place.
Hit a target and not tilt.
Yep.
That would be extremely hard to do in this case.
Stranger things have happened. I've seen it happen where people tilt out wins. I've done
Yeah.
it. I've tilted a tournament before. Yeah, I would have had it in bonus, but what do you do? So we're pretty much there. Okay,
Yep,
he's
all right.
he's through to second place. There's an interesting scenario.
See those bounces right there. Yeah, there's.
So if Frank wins this, it will be 4-4-4-1 going into the final game.
And Frank blew up Bond earlier, so I think he's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Chris knows the game extremely well.
Yep.
Bond.
It would be anybody's game.
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all are counting me out over here. They're like, oh, yeah, Frank and Chris. No, it's all good.
But, I mean, it's your house.
Anybody, yeah, well, that's true, but
As Brad say, it's whoever collects the most Playboy girls.
that is so true. Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? He's a hoot. All right. Can
We
he
need to
come
get-
out of this with a multiplier lit? He does.
We need to get Alan back on stream again. He's always fun.
Oh, yeah. Miss him.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay, so Mark is set at 164.
164 is the score to beat. Alex has got little ways to go, but
It's possible.
so Alex at least wants to pass 102 to get so that to get at least 1 point out of that. So he has a little bit of advantage on the last game.
Yeah. And the bounces are so hard to read.
Yeah,
in this game.
I like it, but I just
I know there's people out there watching saying, "Oh, it's just Genie." I'm gonna tell you right now.
I don't know how.
I have played over 1,000 games of Genie.
Yeah.
Because we had it in league for years, and then they sold it, and then they got another one, and we played that one for years.
Yeah.
And then we've been playing Alex's for quite a while.
Oh, wow.
And
All right, so he's got another bonus.
It's just so hard to read the bounces.
I have not learned it yet.
Uh-oh.
But I think some people have figured it out. Like, you watch Hank play. He can play this game.
If he gets that bonus multiplier, I'm done. Oh, he did. Well, let's see. It's going to be close.
It's going to be close. Oh, 99.
Wow.
I squeaked out a second out of that. I can't believe it.
Try.
All right.
So what? We've got
Well, let's see.
Frank's got 4. Alex got 0
Frank's
on that
putting it
one.
in right now.
So is this going to be 4-4?
Jeez.
Well, no, Charles got some points. Charles got 3rd, so Charles will be 3 points.
Yeah.
No, 2 points. Sorry. Yeah, I guess we just added it.
4-4-4-2.
4-4-4-2.
Wow. Going into bond.
This could still be interesting because
Yep.
if Charles wins this one, that's going to guarantee a playoff.
It's ripe for playoff.
Yeah,
It
because
is.
someone will have 2 points from that.
Yep. And there still could be a playoff for 3rd and 4th. If Charles gets
Oh, will 3 and 4 playoff? We won't do ties, or I mean, I guess we could if we have another playoff.
If we had a tie for 3rd and 4th, we'd play it off, right? Or would we? Or would we just report it as a tie?
They both get the same money.
Yeah.
The difference is a trophy.
And
Points.
And when we actually the points come out better with a tie.
Well, points come out better with a tie.
Because if you tie for 3rd, they both get 3rd place
What
points.
we'll do at that point is 1 game plus. If we do a 1 game, though, we got reports. Right?
What's
If we
that?
tie break it, we got a report.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about breaking the tie unless it was for the win.
All right, so we're on the last game of the night.
Yeah.
Charles on bond.
I don't think it's possible that I can play bond any worse than the first time around.
I could not. I played it earlier. I mean, I ended up winning the game, but I could not. The orbit's my shot. I couldn't get it.
Oh, it's for everybody. And now,
Yeah.
see, now he even had the coin door open this whole time
Yeah.
to let the coil cool off.
Yeah.
So it.
I mean, it would go all the way
Yeah.
up there. Now, see, Charles is getting it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the.
Yeah, cool. It would go all the way up there, just barely up top,
Yeah.
then just come right back down. And that's my shot. That's
Yeah.
the shot I like.
Yep. I'm with you. I like that shot.
Because I will frequently get that multi-ball before bird 1. Because it's a safer shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you miss it up there, you still have that upper flipper to kick it back.
Mm-hmm.
If you shimmy that center shot,
Oh, it's
it,
trouble.
it can be trouble, yes. Okay, so there he goes, comes back down.
Multi-jetpack shot is spectacle now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool it off. I'll open the coin door, too. Let it come down and lose everything.
All right.
So
That's a good first
No.
ball.
For him, he didn't do that much, but 60 million actually is not a terrible ball. Yeah, I didn't see if he got his extra ball or not. I don't think he did. So
All right, good over. He's got to have the dub. There's a tiebreaker scenario here where if Charles wins, there will be a tiebreaker for the win.
yep.
So that's some drama. Plenty of storylines here on Alabama Pinball. Hope you're enjoying it, because we sure are. All right.
Are we enjoying it?
I'm enjoying it.
I mean,
You should be. You won a trophy tonight.
Well, yeah. I need the points a little bit more than the trophy, but I've been in a bit of a slump this year, but we'll see.
You'll come out of it, believe
Hey,
me.
we're playing at Leo's next month. I have never placed lower than 2. I've never
pretty-
placed higher than 2.
It's pretty sporty.
So we've played at Leo's 3 times, second every time.
There'll be
so-
more people too. This is Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's
Scaring
true.
a lot of people off. So did the weather.
Yeah. Oh, we're inside. We're inside. You got a storm shelter. We
Hey,
could all fit in
hey.
there, right? 30 people
We-
in a 10 by 10 section.
We can
Well, maybe
make it
not
work.
30. Yeah.
6 by
20
4.
20 people. Yeah.
We'll make it work.
We just stack on top of each other.
Sure.
All right. So Frank put
They can fit 30 clowns in a car.
30 clowns in a car. Yeah.
We can fit 20 people in a storm
Yeah.
shelter.
20 clowns with their big shoes.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's an important factor when you're upside down trying to squeeze in.
All right. So Frank put up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he did not put up 700
Well.
million here. So this could be interesting based on what Alex does, because Charles has the lead right now. No, Chris or Frank did not really put much on that first ball.
Yeah, but that Bond is one of those. If you can get one of the modes started with a lot
Yeah.
of stuff, you can.
All
rack
right. So
up
he's
points.
got his mode start here. He got the skill shot. I actually don't know the modes very well.
Well, each mode is just a bunch of lit shots
Yeah.
that you make, and they multiply the I guess like a skill shot does. You get 2 or 3 million per shot, but then at the end of it, if you complete that mode, it's worth another 25 or
Yeah.
30 million on top. But of course, if you're
Oh, sorry, Chris.
if you're in the middle of the mode, and like before we said, when the ball's getting ready to drain, if you can hit it before it does, your smart missiles can actually complete the mode,
Yeah.
and you can still get that 25 million. And really what you want to do is get a multiplier going, then start your mode and double everything with that.
Yeah. I can get the Bond women flashing. I cannot hit that shot to actually get them lit.
So it's the shot that's to the left of
Yes.
the first Spectre ramp there.
And it's early.
Yeah.
So it looked like he was shooting for it there and he missed it.
And it also has to go all the way around.
Yes. Yeah, so I can't find it. I can light them, but that's about it.
So right now he's actually.
Ooh, he nudged that out.
Yeah.
Those are hard to read sometimes. Let's see here. Yep. He hit it right off the top of that slingshot. So, not much on ball 1, but we've still got 2 balls to play here. On Star Wars, yeah. This is not Star Wars. So it looks like he's got his bird one. At least he's got those 3 targets dropped down, so he can start hitting those. I think he's got his jetpack ready to go. He's got 1 qualified, looks like. Because Charles owns this game, right?
He does.
Okay.
Yep. Same version, premium. Yep. He knows the rules on it.
I need to borrow this from someone once I get Jurassic Park back.
I hear you. It's a great game.
It's improved. I'm still not as big of a fan of the layout, but I was telling Alex earlier, I like that right scoop because that's a safe scoop. The one in the car.
That did give it to it. Did, there's a switch in that orbit, and see, it didn't go all the way around, but he got credit for it
Yeah.
because his button is pink.
All right. So let's see. So Charles is trying to make this interesting. So now he's got his last jetpack ready there on the orbit. Ooh.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
So he's got his Q branch modes ready to go on the bottom right scoop. The scoop that drained me on that last one. Q branch is really interesting because there's 6 modes. 4 of them can turn into multi-balls.
Oh, interesting. Is that when you complete them, or?
Yeah, you have so many shots to make in like the first phase of the mode, and if you do all that, then it turns into a
Interesting.
2-ball multi-ball. But
I did not know that.
2 of the modes do not, and I don't
Yeah.
know which ones are which. I just
Yeah.
play them.
You just play them.
Yeah. Charles probably knows exactly which ones
Yeah.
it is.
So
All
he
right.
starts 2x here. Okay, that's his third ball. So
Oh boy, here he goes. Now, how many smart missiles
did he have?
does he
I
have?
think did he use them there?
Possibly.
I didn't see.
He doesn't have any. It's not flashing.
Okay.
Yeah. So
He needs at least one side ramp or side orbit.
there we go. He's got it.
They're still blinking.
I think they still. Or do they stop blinking once you hit 3 of them?
I want to say they do.
Okay, so maybe he didn't get the restart
So
here.
He needs one more. They're going to go out here in a minute.
And
They're still blinking.
we'll find out.
Okay, see, they're blinking faster.
Yep.
And they're just about to go out. Wow, it gives you a ton of time. Okay, so now they're solid. So I don't think there's – he can't earn the extender
Yeah.
because they timed out on him.
Yeah, I'm glad Alex told me about that because I had no idea.
It is a – man, once you
Yeah.
know that, it's
I
like –
figured that out.
it's a
It's
game
kind of
changer.
insane. Yeah, because that's basically two multi-balls for one.
Yep.
Yep, so he did not get it.
45, though.
Not a bad multi-ball.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I just remember early code on this was just
Oh, it was terrible.
weird.
It was really bad.
It's like, oh, you getting the pop bumpers, pop over, 50 million
Yeah.
for not doing a whole
yeah,
lot.
when we had the launch party, it was so sad.
Yeah.
that Whoever got in the pops the most won the game.
Yeah.
All right, Q Branch, here he goes. And he has a multiplier lit. Or no, it's just lit one up top. It's not. He has to make the loop. So let's see which. This is Q's ring. So actually, I do remember all of a sudden this is not one of the ones that turns into a multi-ball.
Ball save.
Yep. Do you know how you get your outlane ball save?
Is that lighting the bond lighters?
Nope.
Nope.
You would never guess it.
No, I'd never guess it.
It's 5 hits to the tank target.
Okay, where's the tank target? Is that below
right,
the?
the one right up the center, just to the
Okay.
right of the lock?
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, it's tough. That's 5 dangerous shots.
Yeah. No, that is not something I shoot for. So.
All right.
Yeah. So, Charles setting the pace with
Really good ball.
156 million.
Absolutely. All right, if you're Chris, how do you follow it up? He's got extra ball lit. That'll be helpful.
Yeah.
25 there.
Extra ball, no bond women here though.
No, that would be nice to be able to multiply that. So he elected not to take the upper skill shot. There's his 25.
There's 25.
And it was skill shots. They got the missile on top of it.
Yeah. So he also gets a missile for that. With
Oh,
Charles was
so
saying, yep. Skill shot will give you a smart missile.
Oh, that's good to know. Just one if you hit it. Do you get
Gives you
multiple?
one.
Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
the other way to get one is a martini,
Okay.
which is when you go halfway up the upper right ramp, but it doesn't go all the way around. It comes
It
back
comes back
down
the other one, yeah.
the lower right ramp.
So let's see. He's got ball. He's got one ball locked.
I think I have one ball locked. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't either.
There's ball two.
Is he going to take it dry, or is he going to try to? Is he in a mode? No. Let's see if he tries to bring in a mode. I think he wanted that henchman mode. See if he takes a right ramp here.
Yeah, he's going to try for that. And don't look.
Yeah, that's
there
what I
we
would
go.
do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always bring a
Only
mode in.
if you're on ball 2, I think you have to do that.
Yeah.
I think he was maybe looking jetpack. I don't know what that
Yeah, no. He said he doesn't like to.
to stack.
No, he said he doesn't like to. I think he told me last week. He finds
There he goes.
bond hard to post pass, which I've done it. But
Yeah, it's very early. It's very fast.
all right, so there's one.
All right. So he's got 2 smart missiles he could use.
Yeah,
There's
he's
there's
got
2.
3. He's probably just trying
He's
to.
one more. I would just use. There it is.
There
All
it
right.
is.
So he will once he drains out of this multi-ball, he will get a fresh restart on the multi-ball. So really, he's got 2 shots left. But you can do your super jackpot after you hit so many, which is what I think he's looking to do. And you shoot the rocket there is what he's doing. So there's his. He actually got an outlane ball save there, so he's not used his restart yet. That's going down the middle.
And
No big deal.
That's gone.
You get a restart. Fresh ball save. That's why that's so crucial. It looked to me like he did not collect that super. Is that right? I didn't see
I
it on
didn't
the
see
screen.
it, no.
But I guess that's if you don't, if you do the restart without collecting your super, it resets all your jackpots too. That would make sense since it's restarting the multi-ball. So he's out. But comes away with 114. Pretty solid.
And he still has 4 missiles here.
And you can still hit a bonus.
Yeah, I think he picked up a couple martinis during that
Yeah,
multi-ball.
He had
Well, his
4.
thing is he'll probably use his missiles his last ball.
He's trying to get up there.
Yeah, I think he's wanting to finish this mode so he can work towards Jetpack and James Bond. That doesn't really help him, that orbit. It's nice to know
I
that
think he was just trying to get it out of there. Oh,
yeah.
He's got Bond Women lit right there. Okay, there we go. That's what he wants.
So it gets a little bit of mode points for that. 21 seconds, it looks like, Chris, left in the mode.
So he's set up here.
I think he's trying to dial in that Bond Women shot.
Yeah.
It's good. Chris is putting one together here.
That was a good save shot.
So now he's looking for Jetpack.
Yeah, now that's what he wants.
See if it'll go. We had some trouble earlier with the flipper not having enough strength to make it all the way around.
Oh, did he? Oh, it wasn't lit. He's still set up, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he did a lot of work there to catch back up to Charles.
Well, and like I said,
he should get a decent bonus here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
30, almost
that
30
actually
million
put him
bonus.
into the lead.
No, he's
barely.
1 million off, but it's still close game.
He's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, 155.
Pretty close.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, one shot from Jetpack, and I had a Bond Woman.
Ooh, that would have saved.
Oh, that's all right. He's going to get that back.
And the Bond Woman gone. She gone. How'd she do?
You had 2 Bond Women, I think.
She gone too? No, I used one of them. Didn't I? Yeah.
You used 2 of them.
I did?
Yeah. There were 2 that were solid and 2 that were flashing.
The flashing ones don't even count.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. You had.
Well, you'll get it. You'll have it on ball 3. Yeah. Oh, all right. Frank is out. Here we go.
Fudge. I would like some fudge.
Word for fudge. Is there a word for fudge?
Yeah. Poopins.
Oh my gosh.
Alex has got his lock lit. I don't know if that's ball.
Last round, bring it forward.
Yeah. Yeah, Frank just said he'd like to take half of his score. From
I know.
last
I'm about to
round.
say, yeah, half his score, he'd still be ahead.
He put 700 million on it last round.
And we didn't get to watch any of it.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all right. You let that one go. Sometimes you just the light's still flashing. You just let it drain.
Yeah.
All right. So I didn't see how many bird ones he has.
I know he's locked at least one.
He's locked at least one.
It looks
Okay.
like it's on the 3rd lock because you got that blue shot. Well, that's the
No, I think that's the mode shot
yeah,
because
that's the
he.
mode shot.
So what's he do here?
I
You
shoot
can
it.
hit it from this flipper. It's just
Much
it's
harder.
it's hard.
It's a little sketchy.
It's very narrow.
Nice save.
There we go. That's what you
So
want.
he's got the post pass on this down.
Yeah, you saw me do it too. I
Yeah.
think so. You can do it.
Looks like ball 2 lock.
Oh yeah. So that's the second one. Oh no, that scene makes me think of Airplane. The pilots.
Airplane probably stole it from Bond.
Yeah, probably. Well, actually, I think Airplane was
Ooh, single or double? Single.
single. Yeah.
Tilt warning. That's interesting. They gave him a
So
tilt
he's
warning.
I know where he's at.
I want to say Airplane was a spoof of another flight movie.
It was. There was another airplane style movie
Yeah.
that wasn't funny.
I think there was one called Airport.
Yes, I think that's maybe what it was.
All right, he's got 2 multi-balls ready to go.
There we
There
go.
we go. There's one of them.
Ball, and he's in a mode.
And how many smart missiles does he have? I didn't look.
It's hard to tell on the screen at the moment.
Yeah.
I think he's got 2.
So it looks like he got one. So he's got
Oh,
4
he's
smart
sitting
missiles, so
on
he's
all
good.
4.
Yeah. So he's good. Let's see if he uses any of them here.
He's
He's
going
gonna use all of them.
Ooh, he used all 4. I wouldn't have done that, but that's okay. It's all right.
Not on ball 2, but he's still getting his balls back on his ball.
Yeah,
so
yeah, and he's got his extender now, so he's sitting pretty.
He will probably catch us.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Unless he just really bombs out. He's
playing for all the
huge.
marbles.
Yep. Extra balls lit.
Ooh. And all right, so he's going to restart it here. So this will put him in the lead. That'll get him 50 million, yeah.
Oh, he's pink. He's pinked out. That's why he got 50.
It's all right.
Now his extender kicks in.
Oh, I thought he had already extended it. Okay.
No, he had an outlane ball save. So he's just about out of 2x scoring now. He's gone. So now we got regular scoring, but it's like you said, it's just like a whole nother multi-ball.
Yeah. It's a shame he's got regular scoring. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, he's not doing much with it.
Not yet.
All right, so there goes down one. All right, cradle up here.
That is a
interesting
tough shot.
I would have gone for the orbit, but
yeah,
I don't know because that in between the lane shots, I don't have it dialed in yet. As I say, I think that orbit's a much safer shot. Higher up the playfield. All right, so he's got another extra ball.
Jeez.
Ready? Can't tell. Does he have? I think he has one. No, he doesn't have one bottom limit flashing. That's off of the.
But he did earn another smart missile.
Yeah.
Nice. Okie dokie.
Well, that was a smooth move.
He's got his bird one targets, or the spectre targets. That's why it's flashing.
Oh,
Shoot
yeah.
the flashing arrow, yeah. Got to wipe off the flippers. Got to make sure they're clean.
I try backhanding that.
He's also letting that right flipper cool down.
All right, that mode is gone. All right, Q branch. That's what I would do. Of course, if you hit the ramp instead, all right, Q branch. Which one?
There you go.
Power pack.
That's a good one to have.
This is the best one. This is the one that you really want to have a playfield multiplier. Now, look, he's got 3 up there ready.
Yeah.
He's got to send it up the center and then make the loop.
Or no.
Ooh, there's one.
Oh wow! Off on the fly.
Did it count?
Yeah, he got it. He got one.
Okay, so this is massive. He's in
He
power pack.
He hasn't started it yet though.
Right, he's got
He's got a ball save. He's got a ball save. It's coming back.
So power pack is all about shooting the armpit or the swamp, whatever you want to call it. So he's got a mode shot and an extra ball there. I would want to hit the button and then make the shot. Oh crap!
Didn't do much
Great
with that.
ball
but
though. He's at like
he's got the lead here. So
270.
Yeah, he's sitting in a good spot. See what your bonus is here. So you might get 22.
Oh my
wow,
God!
4x bonus, 82.
340.
Yeah. So
wow. Your bonus
Alex,
is massive.
yeah. So,
Double dangerous.
oh, did you? So Charles has got almost all of his bondwomen flashing at him.
He sure does. All of them.
Yeah.
As a
I've
matter
been
of
there
fact.
several times, and then that's the end of it.
The max on this is 7x, but there's only 6 bondwomen because you use the very first one. You've added
2
to 2x. Yeah. So that is the.
And that's the end of those bondwomen.
What an Yeah, good tournament. Bad time for a dream.
Hey, popcorn, big dog. You might be on the podium, man.
On the podium. No,
No, Chris got me on that. So.
Well, Chris will probably get him here, so he might be at least third. But we'll see if Frank shows up for ball 3. We know Frank can play, so.
Oh, that's true. You have to be in second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense with the points. But regardless, you played really well all day.
Well, I mean,
including Bond. I mean, 160 for potentially third place is pretty nutty.
Considering who I'm playing, I'm happy I got this one.
Yeah, absolutely. You should be very proud. See
One
what
day.
happens when you show up. Now, maybe you should start coming to league now.
Dude, if
So-
it wasn't for work, I would have.
All right, he's got his jetpack.
I have my jetpack lit. I just couldn't hit the shot. That's what sucks.
So he's got extra ball lit for 25,
He's got extra ball. He's got 2 Bond women flashing. So,
and he's got multi-ball.
yeah.
He's cooking, as they say.
There you go. He's got
There's
one. There's
Yep.
one.
Is he going to use it now is the question. Or is he
No,
going
I
to
would
try
save
for
it.
another one?
I would say, I mean, yeah, for me, I'd save it. But,
Yeah, I mean, that's not really the multi-ball you want. But you could collect 100 million off, or you could collect 50 million off that extra ball.
well, yeah, if he gets to it, though.
I don't know. I think I'd use it. There he goes. There he used it, and he's going to try to go for the extra ball.
I don't know. Let's see.
Nice save.
There you go.
There's
now
his
he's
extra
got,
ball,
there's 50.
2x. There's 50.
All right, so
he's got me.
He's screaming past Alex.
He's on a heater. Yep.
And he's still in jetpack. Ooh, almost got it there.
This is what he does. He's never out of it. The question is what is the gap going to be?
Yeah, what's the score to beat? 100 million off
Oh, he's
that
got
mode.
James Bond ready.
There he goes.
He's got
he
it.
He is happy with that.
Okay. Well, he'll be guaranteed at least probably 60 million out of this. So this is really good ball from Chris. Now, the goal here is to finish X number of shots. I think it's like 8 or 10 in the 60 seconds that they give you. And there is a constant ball save during the whole 60
So this is similar to like cherry multi-ball.
Yeah, where you
Okay.
yeah, exactly. It's a timed mode. You can see down the bottom left screen, he's got 48 seconds remaining. And you can kind of track the progress. He's about halfway through. And
Trying to get that orbit.
he's got See, I think he used his 2x a little early. I would have saved it in case he made it to the end.
Well, he still got 50 million off that. I mean,
yeah. Oh, the extra ball that he collected?
Yes.
Okay.
So I mean,
Then it
extra
was
20
worth it. It was
extra
worth it.
25 right there. So
Yeah, it was worth it.
So he's only got 2 shots left.
I think just one, or no? Has he got that?
Well, he'll
is
have
the Bond
to hit
women a shot.
He needs to hit the right. So he needs like 5 more
Ooh.
shots in 16 seconds. You can kind of track the progress where underneath
Oh, I
it says
see.
Super Jackpot.
Oh, did not get up there.
It's a 2-ball multi-ball. 2 balls.
There's one.
So he needs, that's the end of the time. So he'll get like 126 is pretty good because he had that doubler running during some of that. Solid. Really good ball. What did he start out with? Like 200?
He had
150?
no, I don't. Yeah, I think he had 155 because he was 5 million behind Charles.
Really good ball.
So yeah, he is quadrupled his score here.
What a time to have a ball.
Yeah,
I mean, game
this
3
is why
of the
Chris
grand
is
finals.
constantly up at the top.
Yep. Actually, it's been a while, I think, since he's won one of these.
Yeah.
Yep. But he's always in the mix, always. For this reason, I mean, it's pretty clear. He's one of the best players in the state. I think he qualified 5th for the state championships, which is kind of low for him, you know, typically. But we have more people playing in Alabama now than we have in previous years, and he was, top qualifier.
People
or
have
second.
gotten good, and
It's small but mighty.
Now I did beat him. I did play him in the first round. I beat him, but I think he just was having an off day.
Yep.
Because I didn't play super well either, but I think I just managed to play a little bit better than he did.
I think for me to beat him, what I'm going to have to do is stack up some Bond women, get to James Bond, and then have a huge jackpot to win it.
Yeah, so one of my picks at state this year was Attack from Mars, which I did not realize he owned.
Oh, yeah.
Someone was like, why
Yeah.
did you pick that one? I was like, I know the game. And he's like, well, Chris owns that one. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, of course.
yeah. But I think I ended up beating him by like 20 or 10 billion or something. Or 10.
Yeah,
It was,
I think,
or 10. It was
I
close.
think we got that on
million.
film, didn't
yeah,
we?
we did.
that's what I thought.
It was
Yeah,
close.
that was a fun tournament.
Yeah. That was. I'd like to go back down to Auburn again.
I would
might
too.
try to go this summer sometime.
Great place if you're ever in
Yes.
Alabama. Rock and roll pinball in Opelika.
Opelika.
Alabama.
Really cool spot. There's a lot of.
Very well maintained. Shout out to Scott Mount.
Yeah. It's like an old train station.
Yeah, it's a really cool area.
There's restaurants, shops. You can walk around. Lots of good food. I mean, I think we ate at
What a ball. What a ball.
Yeah.
Well, he's definitely put something out there
Yeah.
to chase.
Frank,
Should be
What-
decent bonus.
what do you do when you're Frank, when you walk up to this and you've got 1.5 million?
Well, first thing you have to do is
Just
assess where you're at. I don't
Yeah.
think he's really basically done nothing.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to get through to James Bond and do the giant jackpot. So in this ball, he will have to start bird one.
So does Frank not know about that loop shot? I've noticed he doesn't go for it. Because doesn't that start a mode?
It
Can you
does.
Hit that ramp? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, may just be his strategy
Yeah.
to go to start to try to pass Charles and just get a regular mode going without having to try to get to the henchman mode. But it's worth the
Yeah.
shot anyway because you've got the ball save. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll have to ask him about that.
That's
'Cause-
out.
Oh, that's
All
out.
right,
That's
here we
gone.
go.
All right.
All I got to do is get 300.
Only like 300 million. No,
big
big deal.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Oh, that was a rough bounce off that right.
All right, so it's
All
up
right.
to Alex to try to catch
up to
Chris
Alex.
at this point.
No pressure, yeah. Yeah, so I think he said his strategy here was try to get into James Bond with some Bond women. He's got 2 flashing.
Yeah, see, I made a little bit of a mistake here. I used up my bond. I didn't know James Bond was fixing
Yeah.
so I used
Yeah, I think Alex was questioning that. I mean, you didn't have a bad use of it because you used a Bond woman on, and you got your extra ball, so that was 50 million right there. So you got an extra 25 out of it. Oh, well, that's gone, and that's the game.
Yeah, that's it. All right, everybody.
Good job, Chris.
Everybody, congratulations, Chris. Appreciate it.
Sometimes you just get beat, yeah. I mean, second place with 355s, no slouch.
Yeah, it is no. Yeah. Excuse me.
Well, sometimes you just get beat. I mean, that would have been a climb. I would have liked to at least made an attempt at it, but that's the way she goes. It's pinball. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Congratulations to Charles, Frank, myself, and our winner, Chris Warren, as he takes home the gold. We'll be doing this again next month sometime at Leo Miller's house. We're really looking forward to that. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed it. And with that, I think I'm going to sign us off. And I hope you all enjoyed the show because we're constantly improving and, just making things better. I mean, if you didn't enjoy that last game of Bond, what are you even doing? Why are you even watching pinball? So appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you all very much, and y'all have a wonderful Mother's Day.